Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. So today is our today is Monday. It is, I was laughing now. First day of our Quilt Festival. And to celebrate that, because the reason for this, obviously, it's the Festival of Quilts this week in the NEC, where we will be, and we look forward to seeing any of you that come there. But we know, obviously, that not everybody comes. So we're having our own Quilt Festival on Sewing Street, where we're bringing you new products, new launches, new fabrics, new crochet patterns, new everything. And also to celebrate everybody who...
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
It's hot in here. We've got it on as cold as it will possibly go, and even Susan... Bruce, I'm echoing really, really loudly, by the way. Just turn something down, that'd be brilliant. Anyway, how are you? Hello, everybody. Oh, hang on. It's very, very loud, and it's kind of re-echoing down my earpiece. You'll just turn me down. Anyway, how are you? How have you been? Lovely to see you. Shall we start with today's early bird? Anyway, I'm just going to turn you down. Now, we don't normally reduce creative grid rulers, but we are today. It's our early bird. It's crazier. 8. Here we go. 29.99 is where it's supposed to be. Hang on, you haven't seen it yet. Hang on, the upstairs camera's just got to cut to it. Here we go. There you go. Now remember, everyone gets a badge. Everybody gets a Quilt Festival on Sewing Street badge 2024. Don't throw the little bit of card away because it has got a free badge thingy on the back. Okay, the price we're about to go to, it has not been to since 2021. Go. And I'll show you all about it in a second. Let's just do this. And I've got good stock of these. I've got a really, really good stock of these. £24.99. £24.99. I know, 2021 that price, $24.99. Now, I could show you this. It comes in a lovely bag with the instructions. Now, it does come all wrapped up like that, hermetically sealed, as they say. But it does come, look at this. You get all of these pieces here. Gorgeous. And you can make, it's got a free pattern inside there as well. Free pattern inside, look. This is a bit tatty because it's the one that we... Oh, no, it's the studio one. Oh, I'll put a nice neater one in for that one. Anyway, look, so you get all of your bits here. There's C. There's D. There's A. Brilliant for using up your scraps, isn't it, this one? E goes there and B goes there. There you go. And that's how you make your square. Now, Susie, I will get Susie in a second to show you all about this. But basically, that's fantastic, isn't it, there? It's got all the lines on it, designed by Karen Montgomery. Okay, we have just tried to find the price comparison. We're not going to show it, but we found one for £97. We don't think that's quite right, do we? Don't buy that one, no, exactly. Here's all your instructions, everything you need to know. There is your free pattern on there as well. Keep going through, lots of you there, lots of you there. Now, we found it elsewhere for £32. Oh, I'm going to show that one, there you go. £32 and 34 pence. Exactly the same thing. Now, we're not going to show the £94 one, but it was exactly the same thing there as well. Brilliant. Right, now just get Susie to come in and she can show us what she... Hello, Susie.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good.
Where's your badge?
Oh, my badge. Oh, I've got...
Well, she's gone again.
Do you want me
get
to...
it? No, get it for next time. Right, OK, so what is this? Tell me what this is.
So this is a really great way of using your layer cakes, 10-inch squares or just scraps of fabric that you have, because you can mix and match. So it's a quick way to build a quilt as well, because you'll end up with an 8-inch square. Which means, you know, you can quickly build a pattern up any size you like. And what I love about it is the craziness of it, because you can twist the blocks. They don't all have to be that way round that we've got them positioned. You can twist them any which way. Once they're a square... Yeah,
of course, yeah.
Patterns. So
and it's make an 8-inch square then,
exactly,
so 8 finished.
Yes.
We've got a little video, apparently. Let's show you a little video, and then I'll do some of the messages you're sending in on Facebook. Is there any sound, or am I chatting? Yeah. Oh, now look how they're laying those out.
So you can get secondary stars because of the shape of the block pieces. That piece A gives you that star effect, and you can get long stars, small stars, and it's almost like a pinwheel effort.
Yeah.
And then with a square round it on that one. So there's some amazing designs that you can come up with. And as I say, you can use your...
So would you put like a few 10-inch squares?
Yes.
We've got that mat coming up later, by the way. And the little ruler. Is that the one we've got? And we've got that little ruler coming up later. But we've also got the pressing mat.
So what you do is you cut across the 10-inch square at certain measurements, which are given in the instructions, and then you can cut all 5 pieces from that square.
How brilliant.
Which then...
Oh, look, she's doing it now.
Stacked, you can then mix and match.
Of course.
Which means if you're not good at random, like me, you can do that stack cut and then just literally toss them around and then pick up pieces and put them together in a random order. So it's a really fun thing to do.
What's this little one here?
So as a bonus, if you just use block A and block C, you can create what they call a kite block.
Yeah.
Now, you need, when you cut the C, you need one way and one the other, because obviously it flips. So if you stack your fabrics back to back or right sides together, you'll get the reverse.
Oh, yeah, like you do when you're just making, so you get one of each way,
Absolutely.
I've got a little film back. That's what I'm going to say, Susie. No, don't say sorry. There you go. You know, I said I had a lot of these. You need to be careful, because there's 20 people got them in baskets now. Very quickly, while you're looking at that and checking out... Oh, I've lost my messages. Claire says morning, long time no see. Susan says, cousin Susan, good morning. Keep cold, it's going to be a hot one. Claire says good morning. Sue says morning. Donna says good morning. Anne says good morning. Derek says morning. John, watching from my hospital room.
Oh.
Derek's in hospital, everyone. What are you having done, Derek? Oh, you have to tell us. It's what? a facelift. He can't have a facelift. He's got no hair to hide it behind, does he? Paula says, morning, John and everyone. Beautiful day here in Deep Car. Lynn Tuitt says, morning, John and Susie. Lovely dress, Susie. Morning, John. I love Susie's dress, says Jill. Lo says, morning, John and Susie. Right. So all of these, right? All of this, $24.99. Now, the fabric that Susie's used is up in about 5 minutes' time. 5 minutes' time. Now, how many have I got in baskets, Han? Okay, please be careful. You know I said I had loads. I haven't got loads now. If you want it, you do need to check out. Morning, John and Susie. You look lovely and cool today. Susie. Do I look hot and flustered then? Thank you very much indeed. I haven't got my shorts on. Good morning, John and all. I've got the Crazy 8. They're fantastic, easy to use. Just cut 5 10-inch fabrics and rotate the pattern. It's cloudy in Cumbria. So Jacqueline, now I did have my shorts and my boots on, but then I went to get ready because I knew I've got to wear trousers later, and the zip broke on my shorts. So I didn't really want to walk round, flashing to everybody.
Thank goodness.
$24.99. Now, please be careful. These are going to sell out. These are going to sell out if you're not careful.
It's a great...
Guess what? Right, there's 14 left. There's 14 left once you've all checked out.
Great stash buster. Really good stash buster. And great fun as well. If you want... I think this would be brilliant as a quick gift quilt for a new baby or...
Your new baby might find it hard to hold the bits, though, mightn't it?
Yeah. But I was thinking Christmas as well, because it makes a star.
Oh, yes.
You could get some really fab Christmas patterns.
Of course you can, yeah.
But
it doesn't have to be Christmas.
No,
it
doesn't.
Summery, whatever.
But you could do 4 together to get your star as a table centre. If you didn't want to go full quilting, just do 1 as a table centre or a couple of them as wall hangings around the room as decoration. And if you use the Wiltshire Shadow metallic silver or gold...
I've got that still.
No, but it's on the website.
Yeah. Is it though? Yes, it is.
Yeah, I think it is,
yes,
yeah.
But all use the Wiltshire Shadows, all the gorgeous fabric we've got today. They don't have to be Christmas, do they? Now, look. I'm only going to say this once. They're about to sell out. How many have got in baskets now? Okay, it's 5 left. Did you say 13? Yeah, 5 left. 5 left.
Need to get it. It's brilliant. I love it.
I know, and you get all the instructions. Yeah. And there's also a QR code here if you want to go to Creative Grid's website.
Yeah.
And you got your free pattern in there as well. Keep going through $24.99. That hasn't been this price since 2021. Good morning, John and Susie. Get well soon, Derek. We don't know what's wrong with him yet, though, Suzanne. Judith says, good morning, John. Becky Alexander Frost's watching.
Awesome.
Okay, they're going to sell out. Dan. No, nothing's broken. Right, you go back over there, please. Let's have a look at today's menu. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, they're not yours.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not. We gave you this. Dan gave
you. Yeah, no, I meant they're from this pack.
She's trying to nick it. She's only trying to nick it. Right, here is that. Right, postcards from the Highlands, Liberty Fabric Lodge. Say that again. Lots of exciting things for the Festival of Quilt Sewing thing at Sewing Street. I can't remember what I'm saying there. It's been a while. I've not been here for over a week and I'm finding it difficult to talk. So, postcards from Highlands, Liberty Fabric Launch. Susie adores it. Susie's staying with me now to do that. There it is. Beautiful. We've got it in half meters, in a bundle, and in fat quarters. And then, you see the lovely... Oh, I can tell you that in a minute. Then at 9 o'clock, got quilting fabrics. Then at 10 o'clock, we're doing Liberty Tartan Stars. Should we see that quilt then, please, Bruce? There you go. So it's a Susie design using the fabrics that we're launching today, plus some Wiltshire Shadow. Yeah, Wiltshire Shadow. Yeah. Oh, by the way, the ruler's sold out. The Crazy 8 ruler's just sold out. Yeah, at what time? 9 o'clock. We've got a lovely Creative Grid ruler that we've had it in twice, right? And it's sold out both times. One that Jenny Jackson uses all the time. Anyway, that quilt there is at 10 o'clock. Then at 11 o'clock, we got Storage Solutions with Storage for Craft with Joe Venison. 4 gorgeous, handmade, beautiful cupboards for you. It's not yet on pre-order, but as soon as it is, I'll let you know. That's the Braunton. That's brand new in both colourways. That's nice. Now, that is the last time this will ever be on Sewing Street. Last time it will ever be on Sewing Street. And when you see the price, we'll be crashing the price. Have you got pictures of the other two? There you go. There's the sliver. That's the Insto. We haven't got it here, unfortunately. Nobody knows where the sample's got. Well, we do, but we're not saying. And then, that one.
I haven't got it.
The Marwood. That's the Marwood. Comes with all the boxes. Comes with all the boxes and everything. Right. There are 3 ways you get in touch. First way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com. studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is Facebook Live. Let's see if anyone else has messaged in. Oh, Mari says, still at University College Hospital, might go home today, fingers crossed. Oh, she's got pneumonia.
Oh, no.
I know. Then the third way is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. What you do is click on the top right-hand corner. That's you, Han. And then what you do is you see the white box on the right-hand side. There, you write your message in there, and they're the ones that come on bottom later. And then you scroll down the page. Now, the units are not there. Sold out. The units are not there yet, but all the gorgeous Liberty fabric is. There it all is, $8.99 for half a metre. We've got bundles, we've got fat quarter bundles, all sorts going on there. And we've got some beautiful Wiltshire shadows to go, to go with, hiccup. That's beautiful. Look, isn't it lovely?
It is gorgeous, isn't it?
Lovely little Highlands there. Then we've got fabrics, quilting fabrics. Now, you see this? That Moda Indigo Blooming Collection, Kiku Florals, right? I've never, ever... Oh, it's sold out. It's last of stock. And I've never seen it before. Only been on air once before. Then we've got some bundles at Makower's.
Be beautiful for sashiko, wouldn't it?
Beautiful. Then we've got Susie's Hour coming up in a minute. Lots of fabric. Oh, that's another one sold out. See, last of stock. That's Belle Bluebird. Right, now, here we go. Where are they? There they are. There's Susie Duncan's Blue Tartan. The pattern on its own is there. And we've also got in the purple. That's the one that's on the wall.
Yes.
That's the one that's on the wall. The $54.99 one's on the wall.
Yeah.
Both make the same size, and the reason there's a price difference is you get more liberty in Susie's than you do in the other one.
It's all liberty.
It's all liberty, yeah, but the other one is you get some plains in.
Yes, and that's the one I'll demonstrate as well.
The plain one?
The plain one.
The plain one.
Yes, so you can see how the
There's
colours
still
work.
liberty in it. There's still liberty in it. But
Yeah.
Considering what, Han? Yeah, $54.99. Yeah, it's about 50 inches square, I seem to remember reading. Is it 50 inches square?
Oh, no, it doesn't look that big. 40. Isn't it about 46?
Oh, I thought it was 50. I thought I read 50.
I don't know.
Anyway,
I've got the
we'll
destruction.
check in a sec. Anyway, there we go. And then we go on to the units, the storage for crafts, but they're not on there yet. But as soon as they are, we'll let you know.
I can measure
Right, oh, she's going to measure it. She's off to measure it. Right, here we go then. Look at this gorgeous fabric.
43. That's
Yeah, she's in it. To what?
43.
Oh, 43. Why have I read 51 somewhere then?
I don't know.
Anyway, here you go. Here it is. Brand new Liberté. Right, the bundle, a quarter of the stock's gone already. You're getting a metre free. That's already been taken off. That's already been taken off the price. The metre free has already been taken off. Actually, you've got a metre and 1 penny been taken off. Looks nicer, doesn't it? But anyway, so £89.89. You are getting 2 of these for free. Let's turn them the other way. 2 of these completely for free. Oh, they're gorgeous. So first of all, they're quilting weight.
They are.
They are Laserby cotton.
They are.
They are screen printed in a factory on the shores of Lake Como.
They are.
And Susie adores them.
I do.
Why do you love it so much?
Well, I love Scotland. I love all of the British Isles, but Scotland I do love. And I was dreading how it was interpreted in fabric, but I think they've nailed it. It is, for me, just when you go to the Highlands of Scotland and you go into some of the islands like Mull and stuff, these are the floral delights that you come across, and it just is the epitome of Scotland in that beautiful, subtle, heathery colours, that bluey green. It's just so stunning, and the detail in every single print. There is something that every time you go back to it, you think, oh, I didn't remember seeing that before.
Now, is it a new collection, or have they taken, like, sometimes they take old ones from different collections and then recolour them and things like that?
So it's a mix. Some of it is inspired from the archives, and some of it is inspired from someone's holiday from the design team, and they've brought back bits that they really loved and drawn them. So for Coastal Cottages, for example, is one that's drawn for the collection.
Oh, okay, brilliant.
And then Highlands and Islands, again, is drawn to represent some iconic images around the Highlands.
Right.
But there are others that they found snippets of through the archive that so they've redrawn and brought them to life and then colourised them to match the collection. It's just so much detail.
This one's been drawn for the collection, then.
Yes. So this is Highlands and Islands, and it's now apologies to the Scottish.
Oh, you're not
viewers.
doing a Scottish accent now.
No,
you're going to dance.
No, I'm definitely not going to dance. I did learn the Highland fling.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. So it's inspired by the island of Room and Eeg.
How do you spell it?
It's Rum,
Yeah.
R-U-M, and Eeg is E-I-G-double-G.
Oh, okay.
So that's how I would pronounce it, but it's probably totally wrong.
Rum and eggs, that famous
Rum and
Scottish
eggs,
breakfast.
Exactly. But you've got, so I don't know, where are we on the camera?
Yeah,
yes,
right
so where
on
my
you,
finger is. So this is the giant ruins of the castle Tioran that's on the island. Then you've got this amazing viaduct sweeping round the hills.
Is it a viaduct or an aqueduct?
No, it's a viaduct.
Okay.
It's Glenfinnan Viaduct. It's famous.
Okay.
I mean, you can see it's huge.
Yeah.
And you can still look. Even the railway sleepers are marked on it. I think it's amazing. And then you've got all the birds flying across. So there's real movement in this, and even within the loch as well, you've got ripples coming through where the boats, the dinghies are, are going through. The kite flying, it all suggests the breeze and the subtle.
Actually, there's so much when you actually sit down, like we've just done now, and look at it.
Yeah.
So you've got rivers, you've got locks, but then there's like a little lighthouse, little croft houses. There's all sorts of things going on in there, isn't there?
And even more subtle is this, the cloud formation above the loch, which again suggests wind and movement. We must be honest, the Highlands are well known for their inclement weather conditions,
exactly.
I think is the polite term. But even on the beach, you've still got the little, or the shores of the loch, I should say, you've got the little pebbles and little starfish.
Oh, the islands are called Rum and Egg.
Thank you.
Jean, in Lanarkshire, thank you. I said that, Jean.
Yeah,
Is that what you have for
rum and
breakfast,
egg,
Jean?
Yeah. But it's spelled E-I-G-G.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We will be offering all these by the half metre, but we'll have a look at this.
Amazing.
We'll look at this other one that you were talking about.
It is directional, that one,
yes, yeah.
as is this one.
This one.
So this is Coastal Cottages. So
hello, both, looking lovely. I live in the Northwest Highlands on a beautiful beach. Just bought loads of the new Liberty collection from Caroline in the Highlands.
You're going to love it. Please share what you make.
Derek can buy these from his hospital bed.
So, yeah, Coastal Cottages.
Oh, yeah, which of these do you live in, Caroline?
Yeah, which is yours? Is it like one of yours? That'd be amazing.
My friend Claire, she used to be a prima ballerina.
Yeah.
Right? And casual. And she and her husband, Richard, have bought a little croft house up there. It takes them 12 hours to drive from Stratford-upon-Avon to the house. They get in the car with the dog and everything. She now makes things from Harris tweed and all the Scottish tweeds, and it's really important. She's been interviewed for Threads of Life and everything, and she'll see it there. Because you're not allowed to you can't just buy it and make from it.
No.
You have to have a licence, and you have to put on each item that's been made which croft it's come from, or which mill it's come from, and I love all of that.
Oh, it's good,
and this is what reminds me of where she lives. And they got snowed in this winter, and they were so happy, and I was like, oh.
Oh no, it'd be a dream. Can you imagine it?
Oh no, the photos were amazing.
Yeah,
Absolutely amazing.
absolutely stunning. But this is, you know, those croft cottages that we all see on the coastline, around any of the islands and highlands of Scotland. It's just fab. But even the detail in the crofts is there. You've got the tiny little windows with the sashing. You've got the roof tile.
Good morning on a beautiful, hang on, good morning on a beautiful, treating myself to this gorgeous fabric, it's so luscious. Caroline in West Midlands.
Yeah, it is.
And Caroline,
stunning.
who lives up there, came back and said, just messaged in, my house faces egg, rum, and sky, and 30 minutes from Glenfinnan Viaduct.
Yeah, the Glenfinnan Viaduct.
This is your life?
Oh my goodness, Caroline, that's incredible.
Oh, beautiful.
Let's
look at what else is. Let's look at because half the stock's gone now.
I need to visit.
Say that again, Han. Yeah, those have been designed for the collection. So these now will be inspired by.
So there's inspired by.
Well, let's go through them. I mean, I love this one.
Oh, Iris Muriel, that one.
Yeah,
I love that one. It's really vibrant, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Stunning. So these are all the flag irises. Now, this did come from an archive from the 1940s.
Right, it feels like a 1940s.
It does, doesn't it? But you can still see, I mean, I remember seeing loads of flag irises on tours of Scotland I've done, but you can just see the detail in this. I mean, this could be a botany.
Yes. Like in a book, yes, all about,
because it's absolutely stunning. And the shading, the ombre of each of the colourways, that pink ombre and then the purple ombre.
Well, it's because they've screen printed it, isn't it, that they're able to do that.
Beautiful. Yeah. And close knit. So if you're doing small scale or your EPP or FPP on smaller blocks or smaller pieces, you're going to get lots of detail in here.
Yeah, but imagine a frock made out of that. Be
beautiful.
Be
absolutely stunning.
Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
Then this one here, like a foxglovey one.
Oh,
here.
I love mole foxgloves. Yeah. Again.
Oh, from the Isle of Mull?
It is from the Isle of Mull. And the detail in those is phenomenal, isn't it? And the little bee, because you can't fertilise without a bee, can you?
No, exactly.
So this one's a bit earlier. So this used to be, originally, a scarf for Liberty.
Oh, did it?
In the 80s, early 80s, 81. And they've reconfigured it and added in we've got the little bumblebee with that nod of yellow, which actually lifts the whole thing.
Yeah, totally. Is it a bumblebee, though?
Well, it's a bee.
Yes, because there's hundreds of
varieties. Well, yeah, there are. But it's not just the foxgloves. You've got harebells in there. You've got all sorts of, crocosmia, bog myrtle, another classic Highland flower.
Oh, is it?
But I love, again, the ombre of not just the floral elements, but the foliage as well.
Yeah, totally.
So it means that when you come to add in your blenders, you've got choices, and you can really make a difference to how the fabric then works by which blender you put with it. You know, if you go pink down the pink hue, all of your foxgloves are going to stand out. If you go down the purple, then your myrtle and your crocosmia are going to pop out. So it's one of those, it's a really good element. It is directional, though, unless you want your foxgloves going
They all
upside
are.
down.
So far, they've all been directional, haven't they?
Well, the iris one, I think you can get away with a bit more.
Do you think so, even though the leaves are all pointing
upwards?
upwards?
But I do think that is one that it's vital.
Yes.
Because there's no definitive structure to the stems. I think you could get away with it. Well, I have anyway. Yeah. But not this one.
Remember, this is the most affordable way to buy the fabrics. It's already cut into half-metre pieces. We will be selling them by the half-metre in a second, but this way you're getting a whole metre for free. You get 2 of these completely for free. And you get your badge as well, remember. So that's that one. We will go through them all individually in a second, right? You pick one now.
Oh, well, it's got to be that, hasn't it? The iconic thistle. The Highland thistle. There we go. Tay thistle, this is.
That's beautiful. Now, the background's not white, is it?
Well, it's
got like a hue, like a lavender or heather hue.
Yeah, I think it's because you've got this yellow spot, which is the same yellow as the bee.
Yeah.
And it features in a few of the other fabrics as well. So I think it drops the tone of the white slightly. But yeah, then you've got the iconic thistle element, which is very cleverly laid out, so that whichever direction.
Yeah, because look at the white of the selvage.
Yeah,
there,
it is. Yeah, it's like yeah.
Heather.
It is.
Love it.
Really pale though.
Yeah.
But whichever way you cut this, you're going to have a line of thistles, diagonally, horizontally, or vertically.
Oh yeah.
Such a clever design. So if you want to do, so Caroline, if you want to just add little ribbons of your thistles, you've got them in a straight line to cut on your cushions or bag tops, whatever you want to use.
I do need to tell you, once you've all checked out, there's only 5 of these left. There's only 5 left once you've all checked out. That's beautiful.
It is really
Absolutely
lovely.
Gorgeous.
And not too big. So again, if you want to, how about fussy cutting these on buttons, and you've got a plain white shirt or a pale lilac shirt, put in the buttons with the thistle down. How cool would that look?
And then you could do the inside the cuff and the inside the collar in it, couldn't you, as well?
Really smart.
Right, let's do one that's a little bit different to all the others.
Yeah,
This kind of got a different kind of... this one's what this one called Sky Blooms from the Isle of Skye.
Yes, so you've got... this is really inspired by sea pinks, so is this flower here. But then you've got this sort of almost Art Deco nod.
Yes, exactly.
With this point design of the sort of arches going through. Again, gives movement to it, but gives colour to the background. And means that the piece really works. It's almost a geometric pattern as well. I love this one.
But again, you've got the lines like you have with the thistles.
Yes.
So you go across, down, and side. Diagonal.
So your bias binding would work.
Yeah, exactly.
So they discovered something similar to this in the Liberty Archive, but it was just a tiny hand-painted fragment. And from that, they've imagined and redrawn to add in these elements, but just stunning. But if you want to do a focal square in a piece, you'd get a lovely pattern and lots of colour to add in. So you've got this beautiful turquoisey colour you could add in round.
When you're all checked out, there's 2 left. 2 left once you're all checked out. Right, let's do this one. Gorgeous. This is rhododendrons.
Hillside rhododendrons. Again, a classic flower you see throughout the Highlands and Islands of Scotland. Really dense. You know how when you look at a big rhododendron plant, it looks really dense with foliage.
I love rhododendron.
You've got that instantly, and then you've got this huge burst of flower that all the flowers are in different stages as well, which you get with the rhododendron, don't you?
Okay, just need to interrupt. No, don't apologise. Right, there's 1 left once you've all checked out, but also a lot of the ones by the half metre are getting very low because you're chopping ahead. It's the way to do it. But just to warn you, which one's gone? Coastal Cottages are sold out on its own. We'll go to half metres. As soon as we've done this, we'll go to half metres, right? So, well, actually, do you want to go to half metres? Oh, no, I'll carry on. Right, this one looks like lavender or heather or something like that.
It's marsh orchids, actually.
Oh, orchids. Yeah, I see it now. Tiny orchids.
Yeah. So they do look, when you see them in the wild, they do look like lavender that's miniaturised. But again, you see that movement, don't you? There's that sort of,
well, the thing is, the wind's always blowing. Yeah, the wind. When we filmed Being Human up in Kinloch Bervie and everything, it was warm, but it was forever blowing.
There's always a breeze, isn't there? And you can see that in the foliage. And the foliage with this is more of an oregano-y, basil-y green.
Yes.
With that limey tone as well. Which works really well with the rhododendron because
we've got to say as well the rhododendron's got that yellow in it as well,
hasn't it? It has got the yellow,
Sally says, morning John and Susie and team. I'm so glad I've got my bundle already. Julie Vaughan says, hope you got the aircon on. It's going to be scorching today. Lots of people saying hello to us and saying how much they love the fabric. I agree.
So this one was from an archive design. It was really inspired by an archive design from the 70s.
Oh, okay.
So again, it's quite... an old one in the archives.
70s isn't that long ago, thank you.
No, I know.
Very much. Right, let's do this one now then, because it looks a bit like blackberries.
Older than yesterday.
It's what?
It's funny that, because it is blackberries.
Oh, well, there you go.
Sweet blackberries.
Sweet black... Oh.
And yesterday on my dog walk, we walked past blackberry bushes, and I've never seen such huge blackberries, and they were ready to pick as well, which is really early. Incredible. Everything else
Hannah
is
says
really
she can't
late.
understand why people eat them straight off the hedgerows.
Really?
Well, when not the dog's been.
No, you always pick from the waist upwards.
Yes, exactly. Please be careful. About how many have I got in baskets?
Forager's rule.
Okay, there's way too many people got this. There's only 3 left. There's 3 left, right? And there's 9 people in baskets, right? Good morning, John and Susie. Great show. Really love the fab Highlands quilts. Make me feel as though I'm watching an episode of Take the High Road from Andrew.
My goodness,
I'll take the high road and you'll take the low road. I'll be your bonny lass forever.
Yeah, I'm not going to do singing.
Keep going through. I'm worried about Derek. Derek's not meant to message in the part of he's in his
Maybe
hospital
he hasn't
bed.
got Wi-Fi.
He's messaged in once because he's in his hospital bed.
Oh, okay. So this print is a smaller scale. There's another blackberry, nod to blackberries, in one of the other prints, and this one's a smaller scale of it.
Right.
But you've still got that huge amount of detail in the line work. So it's this iconic Liberty broken line work. But you've also got that same tealy colour that you have with coastal cottages as well. Bless you. And the blackberries. I mean, they do look like you should be going in and picking them and eating them, don't they? They are just amazing. I love them.
I remember Susie's quilt later on at the 10 o'clock hour involves all of this quilt, all these fabrics as well as collection as well. Righto. Then, there's the other blackberry. Let's do that one then. Let's do that one.
So this one is raspberries and blackberries. Much bigger print. Raspberry forage, this is called.
Oh, yes.
So you've got, again, you've got the...
This looks like
wild
Betsy
raspberries.
Cosmos, doesn't it?
It's very similar, isn't it?
I've just planted some cosmoses in my garden.
So this actually is one of the oldest archive-inspired prints. This is from the 1937, and you can see it because, as you say, it's one of those instantly recognisable vintage Liberty prints. But you've got all the colours in the collection coming together in here with that subtle blue of the flowers and the pinks. You've got the deep mauve as well coming in, and that yellowy green.
Yes, again,
that lifts
fresh.
everything.
Yeah, very fresh, isn't it?
A much bigger scale than the other blackberries one, so great for your bigger projects or big spaces. Great for a border.
Yeah, morning all. Had to buy the quilt and a few meters of the thistle fabric as not easy to find. It's Karen. Hello, Karen, my love.
That's very true, Karen. It is really hard to find thistle
And
fabric.
so you've already bought one of Susie's quilt kits from later. Well done.
Thank you very much.
Right, and then two more. Now, this one this is the one I remember from your quilt kit, because this is the one that makes the kind of Irish
The
chainy
tartan,
bit, isn't it?
yeah. This is wild blueberries. Because the
Yeah,
little dots
see
are
them,
little
only
blueberries,
little blueberries.
But actually, I have 2 blueberry plants at home, and they do look like this.
2 blueberry plants?
Yeah.
Are you picking them?
No, the dog eats them.
Oh, okay, fine.
Last year, he ate all of the crop before I even got to it.
They're above waist height then?
No, they're not. They are at his reach.
I love
But
the double-coloured green.
Double-coloured green. I love the movement in the vine as well. And on camera, it doesn't stand out as much as it does in real life.
Yeah.
The line work of the vine is amazing. It's an incredible trail. And just within the whole thing, there is no definitive direction. So this is a fantastic blender because it brings everything else colour-wise together. But I also love the tiny little dots, but there's a dot within the dot as well on a lot of them. So again, it's not just a flat dot. It gives
But it's the blueberry falling off the bush.
Yeah.
And it's
the
the little
head,
bit of
whatever
whatever
the head of the blueberry. Yeah.
Okay, and then one more of the bundle. Here we go. Oh, this
So
is pretty.
this again is one of the collection sort of blender pieces. So this is mountain heather, which you do see everywhere. I mean, we all think of Scotland, thistles and heather, don't we? So this is a nod to it. And if you've ever walked through heather, this is what you see as you look down, isn't it? That tiny little bit of green coming through under this really delicate flower, almost trumpet-like flower, isn't it? But again, in all different stages with these tiny, tiny dot details as well, just to give it even more movement.
Is this a period one? Is this a vintage one, or they've redrawn this one?
This one is inspired by. It wasn't from an
Okay,
archive.
okay.
It's inspired by other archives. You can see, like, for example, the sea... what do you call them?
What?
I can't think. I'll
Come back to it.
Yeah.
You'll come back to it.
I've had a complete mental block. I'll find it, this
Yeah.
one. The one with this one.
Oh, hang on, she's taking them out of order.
So you can see where they start to bring in the different pieces together, and with the foxglove elements as well. But again, with the heather, because it's got no definitive flower to it, no definitive direction.
No.
This is a fabulous blender as well. And small scale, so you could go really tiny. So binding in this would bring a whole thing together.
It's just
To
gorgeous,
be honest,
isn't it?
binding in any of them is amazing,
Yeah.
which is why when I did my quilt, I just used a bit of everything for the binding.
Oh, is it a scrappy binding?
Yeah, I just literally used a strip of every single piece because I just loved them all.
Okay, I've got 2 bundles left. That's it, 2 bundles. That's all I've got left. Oh, and I can't remake them. Because if some of these have sold out already, we can't remake them. Right, Joe. But 2 left. Remember, you're getting a metre for free. A metre for free you're getting with this one. Take the graphs out. We'll come back to it in a second. Right, I've got a picture to show you before we go through the half metres. Right, let's have a look at this then. My son's lodge in Kintyre, Argyll, faces islands Cara, Giga, I don't know, and Isla. Beautiful fabric range from Chris. Oh, look at that.
That is absolutely stunning.
You can understand, can't you, why people love it so much.
Yeah, I'd go. I'd live there. Definitely. It might be a bit of a commute to come down, though. Can we do that?
Right, there's 1 bundle left. 1 bundle left. Now, the thing is, my old flatmate in the year 1999 went to Tarrantay. They made that TV show.
Oh, yeah.
On the island, right?
Yeah.
My flatmate went there, sort of thing. But everybody I know, and I've been as far as Kinloch Burvey. I've not been to the islands when I was filming, but I've never been there. And I see pictures like that, and I think I really need to go.
Yeah.
That's something I need to go
Yeah,
and
you
do.
do.
I don't fancy a 12-hour car journey, but I need to do it.
Well, you don't
and I need to go with a dog.
We can borrow Hendrix.
All right, then. Fine.
Yeah, he'd love it.
Bundle is sold out. Bundle. Hannah says she's available.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'll drive.
Oh, there you go. She's going to drive. Hannah will sit in the back barking, and I'll just eat the sweets. It's sold out. Sold out, the bundle. Now we're going to do them by the half metre. Those of... Now, do you want to go in particular order, Han? I'll start with this one, right?
Highlands and Islands. So this is really the...
Okay, there's only 6 metres of this one left. Well done if you got it already on pre-order.
So, Caroline, if you need any more...
You're saying... No, there's 3.5 metres. There's 3.5 metres of this one's left. There's 3.5 metres left now.
Not enough. Make a good skirt, wouldn't it?
Skirt would be gorgeous.
Really cool.
Hannah, maybe you should do that. Because you could. $8.99 for half a metre. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Brand new today.
You could cut across here
Yeah.
into strips. Amazing border.
Oh, yes. Because you'd better match it, wouldn't you, as well?
Absolutely amazing.
Right,
border.
moving on. There's only 3.5 metres of that one. Oh, 3 metres of that one left now. The little houses are sold out.
Toasted cottages.
Right, now I've got irises. Iris Muriel.
Yeah. So these are the flag irises that you see along the shores of the lochs and
Beautiful.
in the Highlands.
Right, I've only got 5.5 metres of this one left. Brand new today. Brand spanking. I love this one. Absolutely love it. $8.99 for half a metre. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Liberty.
It is beautiful.
Screen printed. Just lovely. Look at all the colours in there.
Yeah, and actually, when you look at it on camera, you can see if you cut bias binding.
Oh, yes.
You'd get.
They've all got that diagonal.
They have. The design team are phenomenal at Liberty. Although most of them aren't quilters, they do have this amazing ability to think for every sewer possible, don't they? The EPPers, the bias binding brigades, everybody gets something from it.
Or I'm thinking of a Sussex seamstress frock in that.
Yeah.
That would look beautiful,
Yeah,
wouldn't it?
this is or even a shirt.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it certainly
look
love. Oh, actually, I've got
amazing.
my Liberty shirt on today.
Yeah,
so.
it's nice.
Anyway, there's only 5.5 metres of that one left.
Is that a
Now I'm
fox
going to
glove?
go on to fox gloves, mole
So,
fox
just
gloves.
haven't you got a foxglove on your shirt here?
This now?
Is that foxglove?
Yeah.
You've got thistle.
Oh, hang on. This is about to sell out. This is about to sell out, this
I'm
one.
not surprised. I just love the little bee. And it's not the same bee everywhere. He's
No.
doing different things. He
1
definitely-
metre left. That's all there is. And 12
This
people
is
have got
it.
it in their baskets. Check out, check out, check out, check out, check out. The wild blueberry next.
That's that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's only a metre of this one left as well. Only a metre of this one left. Be careful, please. Oh, no, I haven't. No, sold out, sold out,
Oh,
sold
has
out,
it?
sold out, sold out.
Oh.
Well done. Any particular one, Han? Thistle?
Tay thistle.
Thistle?
So, yeah.
Oh, okay. Hannah said, no, we're all right for stock. 1.5 metres of this one. That was a funny little giggle. She, you know that, like when a child chortles? She just chortled down my ear.
That's funny.
Only a metre half of that one left. 1.5 metre of that one
This
left.
has got that. This one is definitely the fussy cutting one.
This is what?
Fussy cutting. This
Yeah.
one.
I just love it. I think it's
really
gorgeous.
again. I think as a shirt would look amazing.
Now, you see, I'm seeing kitchen in my kitchen.
Yeah.
Like tea towels or curtains or
Yeah.
something like that in my kitchen.
Yeah.
1/2 metre left. 1/2 metre of that one left. It's going to sell out. It's going to sell out. My word. Very, very popular. Right, well, it's because it's at the top. Let's do this one next
Sky
then.
blooms.
Sky blooms, this one.
So this is your sea pinks and this beautiful dot pattern. The ripples across the locks, I think this is.
Beautiful. Now, Hannah's seeing a Japanese influence
Yeah,
on
it
this
is.
one.
It does look a bit Japanesey. I know where you're coming from. Yeah, that Japanesey element. But then that's not surprising if it's Liberty, is it?
No.
Because Arthur Lazenby was absolutely fascinated by the Far East. So you can see
They all
that
were,
element.
though, weren't they? William Morris
Yeah.
was, wasn't he?
Yeah, well, it's that era, isn't it,
Yeah.
where we'd started
Travel.
travel,
Yeah, exactly.
and it was totally different. And that's what inspired the whole Art Deco movement, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Beautiful. Keep going through. There's lots of that in baskets. You check out on that one. Lots of people got that one in their baskets.
Again, a good fussy cutting one, but bigger scale,
Yeah.
obviously. A big EPP project one.
Oh, this is gorgeous.
The hillside rhododendron,
Rhododendrons, hillside.
or any side,
colours
to
are
be honest. They are
beautiful,
just,
aren't they?
yeah, I really love this. Yeah, it's really pretty. But again, it's got those elements on the diagonal
yes,
that you
again,
can
look.
cut. So if you want to cut across the bias, you can.
Love this collection. Susie Duncan, amazing knowledge of Liberty. Could listen to all day from Newcastle. Oh, yeah, we're going to have a quilt show in Newcastle. Oh, are you, Michelle?
Oh, that's exciting, Michelle.
When's that, Michelle? Let us know when that is.
Ah, not been to
Anyway, check
Newcastle
out on
for
this one.
years. Haven't been to Newcastle for ages.
No, I haven't.
I came.
My iPad, neither have I.
I don't
Or
do
to do the
accents
accents or the
or
songs.
or the dancing. I'd
Right.
love to be able to dance.
Of course you can. $8.99 for 1/2 metre, remember? Everyone gets a badge, remember? A quilt festival
I have
badge.
my badge on now. I've
You've
put
got
it
your
on.
badge on,
I've
well
put it
done.
on.
There it is. It's Quilt Festival on Sewing Street 2024.
This would also make a lovely dress
Yeah, beautiful.
or skirt, to be fair. Actually, palazzo pants
Very
would
nice.
look phenomenal in this.
Oh, you can make a scarf. Like one of them was just from an old scarf.
Yeah, scarf.
Fabric, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Right, now we've got the beautiful windy one.
The marsh orchid.
Marsh orchid.
Beautiful windy
The
one.
wind, look, the wind's
It is.
taking
There
it.
is so much movement in this one. And like you, when I first looked at it, I thought it was lavender.
Yes.
And then I thought, no, it can't be.
But no,
because
as soon as you
they're too
see...
small.
Yeah, but as soon as you say orchids, you then see them, the baby
the
orchids,
orchid
don't you?
patterns. Yeah, it's really stunning. But really bright
Yes.
as well.
Yeah, it's lovely.
So when you get the sun coming on across the marsh orchids
Yeah.
and the Highlands, you get those colours. Absolutely love this.
Beautiful. Now we've got the little blackberries.
Sweet blackberry, because it is really sweet. And they do look so scrummy. You
Don't
do
they? Yeah.
just want to eat them.
Right, very popular, this one. Very popular.
This actually looks like the blackberry bush that I was about to forage from yesterday.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Was it a nice day? Oh, was it nice? It was beautiful yesterday, wasn't
Stunning. It was, yeah, I went out early with Hendrix because it was too hot later
yeah.
on. Although he lies in the sun. He's
does he?
an absolute idiot. He finds the hottest part of our garden, lies in it for 20 minutes.
Hendrix is a dog, by the way,
Yeah,
not the
he
husband.
is. And then he comes into my workroom and lies just in the doorway where there's a breeze to cool down, and then goes back out in the
But
sun.
you see, I've got
It's
two
absolute
jet black
nutter.
cats, haven't I? One loves the sun and one hates it.
It's really funny,
Yeah.
isn't it? Yeah,
Ghost goes. I've got a little. I bought like a bird table.
Yeah.
With a Ghost sits under there.
Yeah.
And then Luther's like this sunbathing.
yeah, it's crazy. They are.
Oh, they're both back. Yeah, they're both back. Ghost came back again, but it's just like he keeps coming. When they
He's a
first got
wanderer.
them, Luther would go away for days on end and then
Yeah.
come back. Now Luther doesn't venture far from the garden, but Ghost goes away for days on end, and I can't worry about it now because it's just what
No,
he does.
it's what they do.
Yeah,
They forage.
exactly.
Yeah.
Anyway, keep going through for that one. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Then we've got the big blackberries
Yeah.
with like the cosmos flowers.
Yeah. This is raspberry forage, so these are the bigger scale wild raspberries that you get down the Highlands as well. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? I love
Like
raspberries.
a nice pie.
No, just eat them.
Huh?
Just eat them.
Just eat them. $8.99 for half a metre, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight.
But you've got
From
them-
Liberté, brand new today.
Again, this is a beautiful dress. I mean, little bridesmaids' dresses in
Oh,
this would
yes.
look stunning.
Yeah.
Whatever your colour scheme, this would work in,
Yes,
wouldn't it?
totally.
Really pretty. But for summer dresses, just a summer dress for a little person would be absolutely stunning. Or a skirt, because you've got so many colours you can mix in with it.
Yeah, exactly, definitely. And then last but not least,
Yeah, this is probably the most useful one of all of them for blending, the Mountain Heather. Again, a lot of movement in there and brings all the colours together. Absolutely love it. Really.
beautiful, $8.99 for half a metre. Gorgeous. Right, now, the bundle is sold out, but I have got another bundle here. These are fat quarters. Same fabric, all the fabrics you've seen, but just a fat quarter of each of them this time. So if you did want the taster and the bundle was out of your range, or maybe you don't want half a metre of each of them, this way you get a fat quarter of every single fabric.
Which will give you so many projects to do.
Oh, you get one for free? Oh, that's naughty. So you get one of the fat quarters for free there, look.
Do I get to choose which one I get free?
You get one. You don't get another one. You can pretend that was your one, or that
Yeah.
one was. £49.44.
But when-
Another of Hannah's lovely prices.
She's been doing maths, leave her alone. But when you see them all laid out like that, you can see how the colours work within each other.
Yes.
There's not two different colourways. The whole collection works really prettily together.
And what I love is a lot of the time when you get a new collection, you'll get that print but in green, blue
Yeah.
and pink, or you'll
Yeah.
get that one in green, blue and
Yeah,
pink. Whereas
there
this,
is
every single one is individual, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. And every one has a beautiful story to tell. And if you visited Scotland or you live in Scotland, you can use them to tell that story.
Now, lots of you put them in your baskets, you do need to check out. Because, remember, we've got none of this left to cut up. We've got none of this one left to cut up. There was another one, wasn't there?
I think it was
Anyway,
thistle.
Yeah.
We were down to
Be
half
careful.
a metre.
Oh, yes, it was thistle. Yeah.
Yeah.
We can't remake this bundle. We cannot remake this bundle. So if you want this, please, well done. You start to check up now.
No, absolutely stunning. But if you are going to do a travel, a holiday to the Highlands, how cool would it be to make yourself a travel journal or a bag to keep all your memorabilia in, using one of these fabrics, and then actually make a tote bag or shopping bag to use while you're out there, out of the fabric as well. So if you get the fat quarters, you can make a shopping bag out of 2 fat quarters.
Yeah, these are racing out, by the way. Please check out. Please check out. I'll bring them back. I will bring them back in Susie's next day, I'm sure. If there's any left, yeah. If there's any left, that is, yeah. Right, so now, let me keep that there. Let me keep that there.
Yes,
because we've got some Wiltshire shadows
have.
that go with this range,
Yes.
don't we? Which one would I do first, Han? Okay, so I'll just do this one first. Now, you know what Wiltshire shadow is like the Wiltshire berry, but just done in the 2 colourway. Right, now, is that
So it's tone on tone.
That one looks...
I think it's just deceptive.
My eyes.
Yeah.
My eyes, yeah.
It's deceptive because it's the different colourways and you've got the lighter tones.
Yeah. Oh, I love Wiltshire shadow.
Yeah.
£8.49 for half a metre. Remember, you're buying this off the bolt, half a metre. £8.49 this one.
Yeah, dusted violet. It's such a pretty colour.
Right, so there's the fat quarters in the side graphic there. Go... And oh yeah, it cuts off fat quarter information. Look, I'll just put that back on there so you can see how the colour looks. Oh,
Looks stunning.
doesn't it look gorgeous?
But doesn't it make, just looking at this one against the hillside rhododendron, put it on there, and how massive do those rhododendron flowers look all of a sudden?
Yes, yeah.
They've come out of the foliage, haven't they? Equally, the blackberries on the raspberry forage as well.
Beautiful. So that's your
Amazing.
dusted violet.
Right.
Then we've got a soft green, which is the green that features in there, isn't it, really? Lovely.
Yeah.
Beautiful soft green. And sage, is it this one?
Yeah, this one's sage.
You just put those in there so you can see them again with that. As you, oh, look how that changes them.
It does. Makes all the foliage pop this time. And you get that sort of hillside vibe, don't you, of the Scottish Highlands. Yeah. Love it.
Remember, it's £8.49 for half a metre. It's Wiltshire Shadow in the sage. I'll just move those out of the way because obviously you don't get those there. What's in the side graphic. That's beautiful. I love that colour.
Sage is a nice one.
Then we're going to like the kind of chartreuse green.
Yeah, and this is the one I've used in my quilt.
Oh, they call it olive? Oh, yeah, Nocticelli olive.
Yeah.
Now, this is going to be interesting.
It's quite yellowy, but it really seems...
Oh, it does get... Hannah and I in prep both went, oh, I think that might be a little
it's
bit
an
bright.
exact colour match.
This looks like the lawn.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't have bought that without seeing those two together. Now I've seen them together, I love them.
With marsh orchid, look how it works. And even with the wild blueberry, because it's got that yellowy green in it.
Yeah, they've all got a bit of... Oh, look, that one there. Oh, look.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous together,
Against
isn't it?
Yeah. But it gives you...
Looks almost electric, doesn't it?
Yeah, love this green. And it is the right green for the Highlands.
Beautiful.
In the spring, it's the spring Highlands.
Yes. Very fresh. And then one more. Now, this is like a very, very soft oyster
white, in fact.
It's what?
Oyster
cream.
White. Is it cream?
Cream.
Oh, it looks oyster white to me, but okay.
And what are you muttering?
It's all right, I'm muttering. No, I believe you. But it is like the shortbread biscuit of the Highlands. It looks like the shortbread biscuit.
It's not been baked.
No, but I don't like them when they're overbaked.
Oh, don't you?
No.
Look, that's cute as well, isn't it?
But you know how we were saying with the thistle one, it isn't a white, it's a very pale lilac.
Yeah.
Really pale, heathery lilac. With this, it really shows how pink that background is. I don't know if camera will pick that up, but you can clearly see that it's not a white background.
Now, I don't know if they've got this one planned for a project, but they've bought an awful lot of the cream one.
It's because I use it for everything.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. I mean, that's the background on that one, on that quilt, and I've used it as the backing as well.
Right, lovely.
But this is my go-to, this one.
Beautiful.
I have a bolt of it at home.
You've got, oh, have you?
Yeah.
Right, yeah, so take that, I'll keep this here, because we've also got a bundle of our own. These are not Liberty, these are our core fabrics. Oh, we looked at the colours and then matched it with this.
Yes, I did.
Right, Oh, okay. The Wiltshire Shadow, which you've used in yours, or just a dark purple version, but we've used it all in your kit. That's why we haven't been able to offer it now. But that's the equivalent of it there. Yeah,
They did try and get some more in, but it's not arrived in time.
Yeah, but look.
They work really well. I did colour match them.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
There you go.
I had everything spread out in my workroom, all the little swatches, trying to work it out.
So these here are your Liberty Fat Quarter bundle. And then in here, you've got your... Oh, there's £2 off that as well for some reason. You get your 2.5 metres, your 5 different colours of your solids in the middle there. Beautiful. Oh, look at the time.
Oh, gosh.
Flies when you're having fun.
It does.
Oh, so, Hannah, it's only you next, John. It's fine. That's nice.
She usually says that about me, so it's fine.
What?
She usually says that about me.
She's in that kind of mood today. There are your fat quarters. And this is your complimentary bundle here.
Really cool.
Right, now Susie will be back in an hour.
Yes.
When she's going to be making her quilt. Now, they're already going. The bundles are already going. If you go to look at pre-order, there are 2 bundles. I was going to say the most expensive one, but it's not actually expensive. For a Liberty quilt, it's incredibly reasonable. The one that's in the £50 is all Liberty.
Yes.
And which is the one that's on the wall now, which Bruce can show you a picture of. There you go. That's all Liberty. The other version is a mixture of Liberty and these solids, isn't it?
Yes, it is. And that's the one I shall demonstrate.
And that's the one that'll be being demonstrated in an hour's time. However, in the next hour, it's me with quilted weight fabric. Some are already sold out. Some have gone since we started this morning because it's last of stock, a lot of them. So I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Got some gorgeous fabrics coming up. And you know what? I don't know what I'm starting with, but I've never seen this. And already it's only been on once before. It's really, really popular. Last of stock today, and some of them are sold out already. I'm not showing you yet. Right, what am I doing first, Han? Wrong time to take a mouthful of whatever it is, lettuce. Ruler. Now, this is the ruler that Jenny Jackson always uses, right? We got it in once. Sold out. We got it in again, sold out. Ben went to play it and went, oh, they've all sold out. We've got it in again, right? It's at the warehouse right now. They've not sent, oh, they're already going. They're already selling. You've seen them on pre-order. So what it is, it's the 2.5 by 12.5 inch creative grid ruler. Only just been booked in. As soon as they get it in, it'll come up. I think they'll sell out before then. £17.99. Now, oh, here we go. Yeah, they're flying. They're flying out. £17.99. If you watch Jenny Jackson's shows, you will see her using this ruler all the time. It's not an add a quarter or anything like that. It's a creative grids ruler, but it's 12.5 by 2.5. Really, really, really popular. And you get your badge, don't forget, and you get a badge which has got, well, actually, the surprise on the back, which is worth £4.95. Just giving that, not giving it away, and you have to use it by the end of the year. Keep going through, lots of you there, lots of you there. It's going to sell out, it's going to sell out again. Well done if you get it, well done. Okay, there's more people in baskets now than we got it in stock of. So it's going to sell out. Please be quick, please be careful. Oh, yeah, look, it's flying out. I think people might be multi-buying. £17.99, lovely Christmas present. And I know it's only, it's August this week, isn't it? Right, I've got 14 left and loads in baskets. 11 left. Okay, we were going to save our other special for this hour for later. Oh, right, this hasn't arrived yet either from warehouse. I'm going to do it now. That ruler's about to sell out, right, completely, right. Now, this, or you have to wait for the picture to upload as well. When they came in, I was at home watching this when they first launched these, right, and I could see how quickly they were selling. We only just got it back in, right. It's $6.99. Now, Rebecca Reed absolutely adores this one. $6.99 for a lovely wooden quilted seam roller. What's my hand? Oh, hopefully it'll come up. It'll come up during the hour. Hopefully it'll come up and I can show you it in action. But that's my other special for the hour. £6.99. It's lovely, isn't it? I know you can't see a scale of it or anything like that from there, but it's lovely, isn't it? And last time we had, well, the first time we had it in, it absolutely flew out. Just got it back in stock now. Yeah, of course, lots of you there. Of course you are. Oh, it's Roy's fault. Wait till he comes up with those. He'll come in a minute with, here's your ruler, John. Too late, Roy, sold out. Here's your wooden roller. This hasn't sold out yet, but it will have done. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. If he turns up with his top off, because he's been sunbathing in the car park. Well, last time I saw him, I said, where have you been on your holidays? He went, back garden. Back garden. He was sitting in the garden. Costa del... does he live in Redditch? Oh, were you? Oh, Hannah saw him out and about in town the other day. Oh, no. He had to tell her to be quiet. She was on her phone on the bus, and he had to tell her to be quiet. Anyway, these are flying out. Absolutely flying. Well done, well done, well done. Okay, now there's 20 obviously within your basket. That's absolutely fine at the moment. I'll come back to it in a little while. Hopefully when Roy turns up with it. In fact, I might make Roy present it. I'll make him put his top on, don't worry. Collection East Riding of Yorkshire. Oh, okay, right, so I'll just explain that. We can't go to collect... We're not showing the message because it's got an order number and everything like that on it. We don't want to give away your details. We're not allowed to. We cannot deal with orders. You have to ring the number here, 0800 001 44 33. They're upstairs there. They'll answer it and they'll be able to sort it for you. They're the only people who are allowed to look into your account. We can't look into people's accounts here. But please do ring them. They'll sort it out for you. At $6.99, this wooden roller. La, 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 la. Right, let's do some fabrics then, and then I'll come back to that. Now, remember, badge for everyone while stocks last for the whole week. So it's only Tuesday. So we're on Tuesday, right? Now, well, no, yeah. Yeah, we'll be fine. Have they? Hannah thinks there's plenty. Right, so these first, yeah? Right, now, it's not a bundle. We've done these once before, and they were so popular. Do you need the number? Right. Oh, 2.5 meters, that one left, that's it. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Now, a couple of them have... We can't do a mega bundle because some of them sold out. So we can't do a mega bundle. This is the Blooming Collection, Kiku Florals, Japanese Woodblock, Water Fabric. Oh, isn't that lovely? $8.99 for half a metre. That's it. 2.5 metres, then that's it. Then it's gone. No more. 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. It's lovely, isn't it? Look at the size of that. Gorgeous detailing there. Too many people got that in their baskets. Check out. Oh, look at this apple core. Now, it's apple core with like a Japanese sashiko effect to it, isn't it? This is Blender's Dots Japanese Sashiko water fabric. Just so you know, I have got it in a cream and I have got it in a navy coming up in a minute. This is this one, though, first of all, which we've called... I don't know what colour that one would be. Is that... Well, we'll see. We'll see in a minute. The last one was water. Oh, actually, this one might be water because the last one was called water, wasn't it? Only 7 meters of that one left. Gorgeous. Yeah, you wait till that Roy comes through that door. $8.99. Keep going through for that one. Lovely. Right, let's go do a different colourway. So I've got the darker blue one now. Oh, this is nice. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah, because this is navy. This is navy, this one. So last one was coloured water. How beautiful is that? Let me open the whole thing out for you. 44 inches wide. Look at this. Oh, that's gorgeous. You know what? You could use this to make one of Cara's bags or do Cara's projects with, couldn't you? You could sashiko stitch all over there if you wanted to. $8.99 for half a metre. Oh, it's going to go. It's going to go. Lots of you there. Check out, check out, check out. Beautiful. Now I've got it in the cream. Well, I don't know if it is cream. What colour would you call that? Oh, sand. Oh, Sashko Sand Midnight. Oh, I've only got 2.5 metres of this one. 2.5 metres of this one. 2 metres of this one. Yeah, it's going to sell out. Loads of people there. Oh, now I should have done this one. I'm sorry, that's my bad. That's my bad. I didn't know that one came in the 3 colourways as well. So I'm going to go back to the first one I did. Oh, getting overexcited. Pavlov's dog, me. Yep. There you go. Oh, it's gone. Well done. Check out, check out, check out. Then I've got this in the navy. Oh, it's nice. Now this one's called Midnight. No, hang on. So this one's Midnight. This isn't navy. This is Midnight. Midnight at the Oasis. That one. Send your camel to bed. Isn't that the words? No, the Oasis where the camels drink water at night time. Midnight at the Oasis, send your camel to bed. Oh, she thought the Oasis was a nightclub in Streatham in London. Not many camels in Streatham last time I was there. Anyway, keep going through. Lots of you there. Lots of you there. Now, I've now got... Oh, let's see. Let's do the leaf one next. I've only got this in 2 colourways. The navy and the water. Do the water first. This is lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous Japanese fabric. So this is Hasu in water. Floral leaf. So the Hasu floral leaves, I think they are. Oh, sorry, was that a message across the bottom? I didn't see that. Oh, no, it's just saying me. It's just me. Beautiful. Oh, were they words? It just sounded like noises. Beautiful. Then I've got that one in. Now, I'm presuming it's navy and not midnight. Oh, that's nice. It's navy. Come on, then. She's now singing a version of In the Navy. It's lovely, isn't it? It's kind of delicate but bold at the same time, isn't it? Beautiful. $8.99 for half a metre. Make sure you check out. No, I've got 2 patchworks. Oh. 34 sold out. 43. Beautiful. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. About to sell out. 2 metres of that left now. 2 metres. It's lovely, isn't it? That's like borrow, isn't it, that one? No, you have to buy it. You can't borrow it. Yeah, Hannah says. She thinks that's very funny. Lovely. You could, yeah, half a metre, you can make a lovely tote bag out of that, out of half a metre. Check out, check out, check out. It's going to go, it's going to go, it's going to go. That's that one done. I could give that one to Dan. Yep, that's all of those now. Bella Bluebird collection. Now, this is a little bundle, and these are all by the half metre. There's no big bundle. Okay, so I've got paisley, then I've got medallions, and I've got medallions. Look. So this is a bundle of 1.5 meters. Oh, what? Last of stock. Hayley's on holiday. She won't be watching today. There you go. 3, you get 1.5 meters, 3 fabrics, 0.5 meter of each. I know, it shouldn't be under £20. You can tell when, so I'll give you a little secret, right? You know the graphic here? You know sometimes it says the price it used to be crossed out. That's if they think they know they're going to crash it, right? But this, when it just appears like that, means she hadn't planned it. Keep going through. £19.99 under £20. Right, Maria, they did have a code for it, but I don't know where it is, so I don't know if the code doesn't exist anymore. Ring the call. Oh, I'm sorry, I should read the question out, shouldn't I? Maria said, is there a code for the, is there a discount code that we've got for Festival Quilts? There was, but I don't know if it's too late now. I think there might have been a time limit on it, because I can't, somebody else asked me and I looked everywhere for it and I couldn't find it. I think it might be the type of thing. I only think, yeah, because also I noticed that all the other people who are offering discount things, their things have all disappeared as well. So I don't know if it was a time thing. Yeah. I think then what happens is it becomes NEC's thing. Hi, John, how you say? We're good, thanks, Alan. Hannah says hello, Alan. Beautiful. Check out. That paisle's lovely, isn't it? Lovely. So these are gorgeous, aren't they? Look. Right, I'm just going to fold those up, right? Oh, okay, right. Okay, by the 0.5 meter, I can do the paisley. Only the dark blue one, not the pale one, right? Right, okay. So, this one, £7.99, first of all. Oh, I'm saying I can do it. I've got 1.5 meters. Limited. Remember, you get your badge. You get your Quilt Festival badge. Beautiful. Graphics out on that one. And then I've got this beautiful one. Oh, here we go. Oh, limited. I launched this one. It's been a very, very, very popular collection, this one. You're welcome, Maria. The gallery and the directors are all fine, Alan. Thank you. Oh, she says she's okay. Oh, I didn't sleep at all last night. I was too out of my dreams last night. We're all over the place. 3... Okay, have you told people this dream? Okay. Gosh. No, oh, she's in next week, I'll tell her. Right. Keep going through. Right, now all of these are by the 0.5 meter. This is your stripe one with your beards. I can imagine. Oh, now, I've only got 4.5 meters of this left, and that's it then. Keep going through. Love. I'll turn it this way so you can have a look at the beards. Beautiful. Then I've got like all over floral in the dark blue background. Single figures on that one. Oh, small single figures on that one. It's lovely, isn't it? Tiny flowers, that one. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Very, very, very popular collection, this one. Beautiful. This is going. 2.5 meters left now, and lots in baskets. Beautiful. Now I've got big flowers on a pale blue background. Now look. Picture on the website makes them look the same size. They're much bigger, not just my eyes on this one. Beautiful. Vintage floral. Oh, isn't that funny? I wouldn't have called this vintage floral. I'd say it was contemporary floral myself. Well, no, because I'd say that was vintage. Anyway. Be careful, it's about to sell out. Check out, check out, check out. Lovely, isn't it? Graphics out. Then I've got the big Japanese flowers. Oh, that's pretty, isn't it? Again, limited, single figures on this one. Oh, there you go. The NEC code expired on the 28th of July. Yeah, I imagine NEC called them all back in at that time, yeah. Thank you for checking, though, Tracy. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Beautiful. Oh, morning, John. I wish we could hear everything that goes on in your earpiece. You do not, Joanne. You do not want to know what's going on in my earpiece. Have a great day from a very warm Pembrokeshire. Thank you, Joanne. I say most of it, but I'll tell you what Hannah was just saying. She had a nightmare the other day about she was organising a wedding of two famous people. They weren't marrying for love, they were marrying for money, but she was in charge of the TV coverage of the wedding. Oh, no, she produced the whole wedding. Oh, she had to do the traffic, the travel and everything, outfits and everything. Oh, I see. I thought it was just the... right, this is Birds and Branches. The thing that Hannah was upset about was they didn't love each other. They were doing it for money. Right, Birds in Branches on navy blue. Oh, and she got shouted at a lot by the bride or the groom. $7.99. Bird Branches in dark blue. It's lovely. I love the background on that one. Was Bruce in the dream? Oh. Oh, okay. Beautiful. And then I've got one more fabric, about the 1/2 metre, which is the same as that, but in a pale blue. Beautiful. Bird Branches in light blue, that one. They're cute, aren't they? When the birds are made up of floral fabric, some of them. Yes, yeah, that's what I mean. That one, then got them painted there, real life there. Beautiful. Now I've got 2 panels of that range as well. It doesn't matter which one you want first. Oh, that one sold out. So just this one. I'm surprised there are any of these left from the launch. I remember them being so popular on the launch, these. Oh, well, I've got 5 left. Got 5 of these left, and that's it then. Remember, they don't come joined together because their panels are already cut. 5 left. Crazy Lorraine says, morning, John. Oh, she'll be packing her bag ready for Thursday. Let's go to the Festival of Quilts. Beautiful. That's going to sell out. That's going to sell out. Be careful, be careful, be careful. Now, just going to recap the bundle before Dan puts it all away. So remember, it was the dark tessellations, the paisley, and then this is gorgeous, this one. Meant to be $23.97. Hannah, for some reason, taking it to $19.99 today. Oh, she's already packed. See, I told you. $19.99. Beautiful. Aren't they gorgeous? I love that one. Well, I love that one as well. Check out, because it's going to sell out. Beautiful. Roll that one up for Dan. Right. Thank you, Dan. That one's all done with as well. Oh, I love these. Oh, I love these. Righto. These are Makower. Now, they're called Makower linen textures. No linen in them. It's just, oh, they're gorgeous. We love Makower. We love Makower fabrics, and this is an amazing price for Makower fabrics, right? You get 2 meters, half a meter of each one. Now, can you see they've got that kind of texture in them, but it's printed. Don't bring any treats from me, Crazy Lorraine. Thank you very much indeed. Just bring yourself. So they work out to $5.99 half meter. I'm just about to do that. Oh, that's such lovely quality. Yep. Right, it's the first time we've broken them down. Basically, when I launched these, we launched it as a great big bundle of all the colours, of which there were like 20-something, or individually. We've never done colour bundles like this. This is not all of them. These are just colour bundles that Hannah's put together for you. So this is your blue, her blue. Oh, I love this dark blue. Ooh. Navy, delft, chambray, baby blue in there. Okay, half the stock's in baskets. Half the stock's in baskets. Isn't it, Dan? Baskets. Oh, you may think, is that because I did that? Hannah's going to watch a period drama tonight. Cartwright to Landleford. Not that one. Lark Rise to Candleford. No, was that it? There were 2 at the same time. There was one with all the famous people in it, weren't there? And then there was one with Julia Sawalha and Kenneth from Benidorm in, playing the postman. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. How many? Oh, these are going to go. These are going to go. 4 left. Once you've all checked out, there's 4 left. Be careful, be careful, be careful. This is going to sell out. This is going to sell out. Oh, yeah, Brian's only got 26 minutes to get here now. Brian, when I say Brian, I mean Roy. How many of these in baskets now? Be careful now, because there's 3 left. 3 left once you've all checked out. Yeah, take this out. Okay. pink one. Yeah. Pink. Oh, these colours are divine, aren't they? Look. Just 3 in this bundle. In fact, all the bundles from now are 3s. All the bundles from now are 3s. There you go. Oh, look at those. Blossom, petal, and watermelon. I'm thinking it's blossom, petal, and watermelon, I think. Beautiful. Keep going through for those. They're lovely, aren't they? 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Ooh. Watermelon and chili flakes. Ooh. Keep going through. Now, there was a thing on Radio 2 this week is when who is it they were saying? They take boiled eggs to work, they put the boiled eggs in a bag with the shell still on, put salt in the bag with them, and then when they unshell the egg, there's just the right amount of salt goes onto the egg. I know. Anyway. 1797. Keep going to, lots of you there. Beautiful colours. Blossom, watermelon and petal there. Oh, they're so luscious. I loved it when we did the launch of these. Right, yes, that one goes there. That's blue, pink. Who's next? Green next. I don't think my boss wanted to go to Festival of Quilts on her own, so she rearranged the shifts in the shop so she could bring me with her on Friday. I'm there on Friday afternoon, Reva, but not on the Sewing Street stand. I'm on the Amber Make stand on Friday afternoon. Oh, Hannah's there on Friday as well, but she's on the Sewing Street stand. She's got to wear a T-shirt. Are they nice? Shall I nick one just for to have? Where do I get them from? Oh, okay. Did you have to order the size? Is that Hayley Bryant? She gets quite stressed. She did send about 8 emails yesterday, though. It's because she's turned 40 now. She's got bitter, you see. Beautiful colours, aren't they? We're going to say the colours. Grass, a shamrock, and moss. Okay, so I'll be on from 2 o'clock. I'll be on the Amber. I'm here in the morning, and then I'm on the Amber Make stand in the afternoon. Hannah will be on the Sewing Street stand. You need to read your emails, then you'll know what you're doing. You're selling mystery bags. Can't remember what else was on there. Keep going through for those. Beautiful. I'm not at Festival on Saturday, no. I'm not here either. I'm only there Thursday all day on the Sewing Street stand and Friday afternoon on the Amber Make stand. Orange or blue? Oh, it's not blue. Yeah. Okay, we'll do orange and yellow first. Oh, flame, I'd call this. Orange and yellow, this one. Surprisingly, what? Beautiful, isn't it? Gold, orange, and sunshine, this one. Gold, orange, sunshine. Aren't they lovely, those colours? Half metre each, 100% cotton. Makower. They're beautiful, aren't they? Oh, we'll go moving on. And then now this one this morning was called Neutrals. It's now called Kingfisher for some reason. Okay, so the brown, that very famous brown Kingfisher. And then that very famous kind of baby poo Kingfisher. And then your teal Kingfisher. It's a lovely bundle. That's Dan's named that one. Oh, hang on, he's coming around to punch me now. Keep going through, £17.97. Gorgeous. I just stuck with neutrals, personally. So what colour have I got? Storm. Mineral. Oh! Hang on. Storm, mineral and maize. So that's definitely maize. That must be mineral. So that's storm. That's an unusual name for that. They're lovely. Oh, Deborah's having a quick peek before she starts work. Oh, Tracy's going on Friday, Saturday and Sunday. The other Jan says, I'm very late today, overslept, and then had my weigh in. Oh, how did she get on? Other Jan, how did she get on? No, it's all right. Just wondering how other Jan did. At her weigh-in this morning. I always think it's best to go to the morning weigh-ins. Got a funny story about Hannah and a squeaky chair, but we won't go there. Beautiful. Keep going through. Oh, do you know what? I'd want to buy all of those bundles because just look at how gorgeous they all look together there. Look. Oh, that's all of the bundles. Oh, don't ask, she says. Did you not even maintain this week? Never mind, Jan. I have got Kaffe Fassett bundles. Pink one first. Yeah, that one. Yeah, got it. So this one's got Aboriginal dots. You've got Brassica, and you've got, is that Shaggy? Oh no, Japanese chrysanthemums, that one. Japanese chrysanthemums. No, because there's, oh no, that's Shaggy. That one there's Shaggy. Right. Oh, I love, this is my favourite. Love Brassica, love that pink. This is the newest of Hannah's little bundles. Oh, I'd like a shirt out of that. I used to have a Paul Smith shirt that was brown with Japanese, oh, it was lovely. I wore it till the fabric fell apart on my back. Then we've got brassicas in blue, cabbages to you and me. Oh, yeah, Julie Vaughan, book your NEC parking ahead of schedule. It's cheaper and easier. Beautiful. £25.47. You get half a metre of each of those. Statement florals, that's called. Did you give it that name? Beautiful, isn't it? Keep going through for that. Lot to you there. Love them. Love this one. Yeah. Yeah. So I've got, this one's called wood pigeon. I think guinea flower, not wood pigeon. I'm thinking of guinea fowl, but it was guinea flower. Then you've got brassica in the brights. And then you've got, I think that's cactus flower, that one. Oh, be careful, be careful. I've only got 4 of these left. 4 left, that's all. Oh, dear, Jan. Listen, Jan, don't beat yourself up about it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Not like the old days when they used to put a pink piggy on you in that lap and you had to sit with a pink piggy on your lap the whole thing if you didn't. Not a real one, a fluffy one. You didn't take it home. You just sat there with a pink pig on your lap all day, or for the whole meeting. 25.97. Oh, Auntie Pauline. Oh, now. Auntie Pauline says, morning, see you on Thursday at Festival of Quilts. She'll be telling everybody about the fact she's coming on Sewing Street. Have you seen? Every day on Facebook. All of us said, I'm coming on Sewing Street. Oh, here's my cushion from Sewing Street. It's on with me. It's on with me. I think it's the 6th of August. I think it's my mum and dad's wedding. Well, it would have been their wedding anniversary. I saw Dulcie at the weekend, and I was telling her about, I won't say who we were talking about, and she said, oh, I've not seen them for years. I wonder what they... Anyway, I sent her a picture a couple of days later, and she said, we're back going, question mark, question mark, question mark. And I went, they're the people we were talking about when we were at the garden centre. And she went, oh, I thought the middle one was a man in drag. Anyway... I've only got 3 left. 3 left, 3 left. You're right, John. In the grand scheme of things, I'm okay with it. Yeah, Jan, you'll be fine. Jan, are you coming to Festival of Quilts? You coming to Festival of Quilts? Keep going through. These will go, these will go, these will go. Yeah, Hannah thinks you've got heavier underpants on this week. Bloomers. A different bra, could have more wire in it, could have more fastenings on it. You could have wind, you could be carrying wind. Yeah, bundle of 4. So I've got feathers. Leaf, is that one called leaf flower? No, I can never remember. Shadow flower, that one. Then we've got brassica in green. You're liking your brassicas today. And then that one's your cactus flower there, that one. Ooh, that's a nice bundle. Oh, you've been very busy on pre-order today. Oh, Jackie's booked her parking ticket for Festival of Quilts. Yeah, do it up front. It's cheaper and it's easier. Or get the train like Hannah, because the train, if you get, is it to International? Takes you straight into the NEC. Might be difficult for Jackie, though. She's coming from the Wirral. Oh, no, actually, the Wirral to Birmingham's all right, isn't it? Anyway, 5 left, 5 left, 5 left, 5 left. Beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a very dark, I think this next one's called. Oh, it's called Midnight Florals. There you go. So that's your shagger. Oh! Now, I think that one's called, like, Lines or something like that, isn't it, that one? Oh. Oh, Steps. Steps. 5, 6, 7, 8. Who's got their tickets to the Steps musical? It's opening in Birmingham. They're not in it. It's like one of those like Mamma Mia where the songs have been used to, but they're going to be there on the opening night. 24.97. It's lovely. Isn't it? I love that mixture of fabric. I wouldn't necessarily put those together, but they all work really well, don't they? Bruce. I'm sensing your soul's not in it today, Dan. You're a bit like that. Beautiful. I've got 2 with plaids in. Plaids for the lads. Lovely. Which one? Okay, so I've got the guinea flower in turquoise or aqua, and then we've got your plaids for your lads in the yellow. Just 2 in this bundle. Eclectic mix. Oh, very popular though. I've only got 2 left. Is Roy not here yet? Oh. To go. Beautiful. Right, I've got another one with plaids for the lads here. So can all the other Kaffe ones go then, apart from that? There you go, Dan. Right, Joe, so this one, oh, no, I can't tell you the name of this one. And then you've got your plaids for the lads in purple. What's the matter? Large and mini flowers. Well, that's yeah. I don't think Kaffe will have called it that. And he hasn't called that plaids for the lads either. That's our name of it. Oh, you're loving it, though. You're loving it. Oh, I've suddenly got very sniffy. Do you think the hay fever's bad today? Because I heard Dan sneezing earlier, and I'm a bit sniffly now. Keep going through for this one. That's lovely, isn't it? I might not use them together. Hey? Who did? Oh, yeah, you're doing that today? Oh. Yeah, you be careful. I hope it's air-conditioned. Oh, yeah. Well, at 6:30 yesterday, it wasn't cool. You got tomorrow off? Yeah. Well, you are good, Hannah, doing that. Right, I'm just going to recap this pink bundle. Am I recapping any of these? Oh, I thought I was. That's why I didn't let Dan have them, because I thought we were recapping them. No, I'll put them there for Dan. That's fine. Right, so we've got pink, Aboriginal dots. We've got the Japanese chrysanthemum, and we've got brassica there. Beautiful. Oh, there's Derek. Derek, I'm a bit worried about you. Have you got your what's it socks on yet? Don't they maybe put socks on for when you're going to have an operation? He's loving the plaid in purple. Beautiful. Keep going through. Gorgeous. Now, I need to do... Oh, the roller that Roy hasn't brought up still. I bet he's left it somewhere else. I bet he's put it on the table. Oh, you know what he'll have done? He'll have put it on the table upstairs. There's nobody in on Tuesday. They don't work Tuesdays, do they? The wooden roller, back in stock, $6.99. We just have to wait for the picture to upload for you. Lots in baskets. Been very, very popular. The cats are fine, thank you, Sue. They're hot, but they're fine. $6.99. I should have it here to show you. But Roy, again, busy sunbathing in the car park. Right. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Don't forget you get a badge as well. The Quilt Festival 2024 badge on Sewing Street. Lovely. What's the matter? Right, okay, now we haven't been able to show you this before because they've not been there. We've got the units for the 11 o'clock hour now on pre-order. So if you go to the website, sorry, we're going to show it. Yeah. Click on Watch Live. Scroll down to underneath. There's 2 columns. The right-hand column coming up on today's show. Oh. Right, this is all Susie's hour there. Susie's quilt's coming up in a second. Then, here we go. Right, now. I'm going to just talk to you about this one very quickly, right? So the first one there, which is called the Night Chaise, assembly is included. It's called the white glove treatment. Is that what it's called? Service, right? We've got them in both colours. It's not going to be £3,099, but it is the last time you will ever see it here. It's been discontinued. The last time you will see it here. I'm going to tell you, it's going to go to £2,499, £2,499. Then we've got the Insto. Now, we haven't got that here with us. It's always really, really, really popular. Shall I tell you why? Brian May took it home, didn't he? And they forgot to replace it. Brian May's got that in his house. And then we've got the Braunton, which is brand new. Brand new. Now, you can't see... It's not just a cupboard, right? When you open it up, it's got all the plastic drawers in and boxes and things like that. Oh, there you go. There it is open. Thanks, Bruce. Beautiful. And then we've also got the last one, which is called the Marwood. And I've got all of these in both colours. And there it is in the white. You find your colour for the drop down. Anyway. Susie's up next doing that gorgeous quilt from the Liberty fabric. Now, you know, the whole bundle of the Liberty fabric sold out in the 8 o'clock hour. This is made up using all of those fabrics. Now, there's 2 choices. That choice there is all Liberty fabric. Every single fabric in that one is Liberty. And that one's about £59, I think, isn't it? And there it is, beautiful. And then we've also got it in another colourway using the plains. There are still Liberty fabrics in there, but it's mixed with plains. I think it's about £40, that one. Oh, are we going to show that now? Oh, there's a picture of Susie's dog in the next hour. Keep you watching to see Hendrix after the break. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Got a couple of messages, first of all. Derek says they don't do hospital socks in purple. I did ask. Operation not scheduled till this afternoon, so not got my socks on yet. Oh. And then Ange says, has the Sewing Street quilt been shown yet? Can't make it to Festival Quilts. Butterfly Ange, it's revealed at Festival Quilts on Thursday. We don't show it beforehand. So it'll be revealed. So that's why Emma Bradford had it in a bag on the back of her motorbike. She's long-armed it and everything like that. So it'll be revealed. So when I'm there on Thursday, I'll take a picture of it for you. Oh, before we start, got a picture of our number one fan, Hendrix, watching the telly. Well, no, Hannah, I think you are, aren't you? So is that a picture of your wedding behind on the chest of drawers?
Yes, yes.
Why is it falling over?
Oh, because I'd had a massive vase of flowers for our anniversary on there.
Not a massive row.
No, no, no.
And how do we know he's watching the telly?
Because the telly is to the right of him.
Oh.
And that's it. Yeah, that was... Dunks took that this morning.
So he's watching you this morning?
He was watching me on the telly this morning.
Oh.
Yeah.
What sort of dog is he?
He's a Hungarian Vizsla.
Oh, OK. They're very delicate, aren't they? They can give them an egg to play with and they won't break it.
No, he'd just eat it.
He
loves eggs.
Right, let's start with the Tartan Stars quilt. It's a Susie design. 43 by 43. The finished blocks are 8 inches. Lots of stock went on pre-order. This is the one that's on the wall behind Susie. So it's complete and utter Liberty fabric. Everything about the top and the border and the binding. Oh, this one isn't bound, the one on the picture. It's all Liberty. All Liberty, right? I love this. So you get half a metre of this this is the one I was talking about earlier. We maxed out in this kit, so we couldn't sell you that by the half metre earlier. So you get half a metre of that. Well, first of all, you get the instructions, obviously. Then you get half a metre of that. Half a metre of this, which is now sold out. You can't get that. You can't get that now because it's sold out, didn't it, this morning? Then we had the cream. Now, was it called cream?
Yes, cream.
Cream, but it's more like an oyster mother of pearly colour. That one, a metre of that one.
Or uncooked shortbread.
Or uncooked shortbread. So then so that's half metre, metre. That's 2 metres of fabric. You get 1 fat quarter of that gorgeous green there. And then you get 5 fat eighths.
Yes.
There we go. There's your 5 fat eighths. Now, the fat eighths in each group are different. So that these are the fat eighths you get with this one.
Yeah, I split the collection into 2.
Sorry, Susie?
I split the collection into 2 for the 2 different bundles.
Oh, OK, brilliant. Now, when you've all checked out, there's only 8 of those left. There's only 8 left when you've all checked out of these. So now, there is enough for binding, but you've got to do a scrappy binding, haven't you?
You don't have to do scrappy binding.
Which one would you use then?
What, if I was to bind it?
Yeah.
I would probably use the wild blueberries, this one.
Oh, yes, because you've got half a metre of that one.
That, or I would use the marsh orchid. But
have you got enough marsh orchid? It's only a fat eighth.
Yeah, but you don't use very much. You'll see.
For a border?
Yeah, you use...
for a binding, sorry. For a
binding. You only use tiny amounts.
OK. So there you go. So that's that one. All of that for $54.99. The whole quilt front and the binding. And it's every single fabric is Liberty, look. Every single fabric is the brand new Liberty range. Lovely, look. That green is fabulous, isn't it? The way it makes everything else pop. And that purple Wiltshire shadow is gorgeous.
Stunning, isn't it?
And then have some of the stars got like little squares inside?
Yes, they have. They're checkerboard squares. So all 3 of them are different. So I'm going to show you how I'm cheated to make those. But yeah, each one, there's 3 different stars, just with different checkerboards. And then what I've done is used one of them as the star points and then used a different one on the other one.
OK, make sure you check out. In the meantime, there's a message. Oh, I see what you mean, yes. It's not a banner, it's a television. I'll do it now. Hi, folks. Could you please straighten the Festival Quilts banner behind John? I begin to think one of us had Wendy, I was going to do that when we were on air together earlier, and I thought, I can't do it live.
See, in studio, it is straight, but once...
It isn't?
Well, because...
Which way's best, Bruce? There you go. Is that better?
No, still off.
There you go.
Better than it was.
And that's when the telly falls off the wall now. Yeah, everything's on the wonk in here, Wind. Anyway, I hope that's better. If you get a badge, remember if you buy something today. Yep. There are 3 left. There are 3 left once you've all checked out now. 3 left once you've all checked out. Oh, no. It's going to sell out. It will sell out, but make sure you check out. Now, you're not going to see that one demoed. That is the one that's on the wall behind Susie right now. Lovely kind of lap quilt, back of the sofa quilt, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's a good lap size. I've tried
43 by 43 inches. The finished blocks are 8 inches squares and it's beginner friendly. I'll show you here. All the instructions are all here.
And you can easily make it bigger.
Yeah, but not with the
bundle. No, we wanted to keep the bundle within a certain, a good price point.
Yeah.
But if you wanted to add to it, you could easily.
Oh yes. Okay, yesterday Hannah had, fabric-wise, a William Morris Christmas. It was called Holidays. She said if you got this pattern, that would look gorgeous in those fabrics.
Yeah, it would. Well,
anyway.
Well, even the Liberty Festive Fair.
Oh, Liberty Festive Fair, yeah.
Yeah, that would.
Okay, so that's that one. Check out, right, how many baskets did you say? Oh, too many people now. Too many people. Hannah always sings that when she's... I don't know what the song is, but she keeps singing it. Right, I'm going to put that to one side because we also have this one, which is the one you're going to see Susie demonstrating. Oh, okay, we haven't even put graphics in for this one. There's only 12 left. And are there any in baskets? Oh, and 19 in baskets. So this one could... Hi, John and Susie from Sunny Torquay have just bought the Liberty Blue Tartan kit as a late belated birthday present to me from Carolyn. Oh, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Right, there's too many people got this in their baskets already. You've not even seen it yet. Not seen it. So you get the instructions. Okay, even more people in baskets now. Right, so you get that. Then you get the lovely 1/2 metre of the lovely croft houses in the Liberty. You get 1/2 metre of a lavender plain, 1 metre of an ivory plain, a fat 1/4 of the misty blue. Doesn't it? Look, that's brilliant with that, isn't it? Brilliant matching with this one. Oh, please be careful. There's 9 left, and how many in baskets? How many? 26 in baskets. Yes. Then you get the other fat 8s in this one that you didn't get in the other one. Look, oh, there's that lovely thistle one, and the foxglove one. You're going to see this one being demoed now. $39.99. Liberty, Rose and Hubble. Gorgeous. And you're going to see this one being made now. You haven't even seen this one. And, well, there's 7 left and so many in baskets now. 30 in baskets now. 30 baskets, right? Got the pattern on its own. So if you did get the Christmas, William Morris Christmas fabric yesterday, or the other Liberty Christmas... There you go. Right, $9.99 the instructions on their own. $9.99. Now remember, with the instructions, you can make it in any fabric you want, basically. You can make it in plains, you can make it in patterns, you can make it in William Morris, you can make it in Tula, you can make it in a Kaffe. Right, Hannah wants to know where on the quilt the fat 8s are used.
So you use them to construct all your star middles and your stars.
The stars then. The star middles and the stars.
Yeah, that's where they're used.
Because if you're buying the pattern on its own... Oh, right. So if you're thinking, oh, yes, I want that, but I want to do a different colourway, you can do, because we've got the fat 8s on their own, so you can still make a Liberty quilt, but we've got the fat 8s on their own. Now, how are you going to determine which is which? Yep, that's this one. This is from the one that we're going to demo. This is the one you're going to see now. These are fat eighths, right? Fat eighths, I'll open one. 5 fat eighths. These are for the flowers and the centre of the flowers.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or stars.
The Wiltshire Shadows, apart from the dark purple, are still available from earlier. Look, that's a fat eighth there. So it's half of a fat quarter. Well, that's good, £11.23. Get yourself a nice little taster of liberty with those.
It's good.
Beautiful. Now, we did have a lot more of these. People have found it on pre-order and bought them on pre-order. Yeah. Well, you're getting half it here. And now I've got the other fat eighth bundle as well available in a minute. If you wanted to, for £23, less than £23, you could get one of each of the fabrics and have the whole collection then. Couldn't you? So this is that's these 5. That's this 5 here, which are the ones that come in the ones with the plain fabrics that Susie's going to demo in a second for you. Okay, there's a small queue on the phone lines. Beautiful. £11.23. Tap the app or go on the web. That's the quickest way at the moment. Tap the app. Okay, loads of you got this in your baskets. Loads and loads and loads. I'm not surprised for £11.23. Check out, though. It is important to check out. Right. This one is called, that's called blue, apparently. That's called blue. Oh, it's because it's got misty blue in the thingy. That's why they've called it that. And then the other 5 are these 5 here. And these, I'm presuming they'll say, are purple. Oh, now I've not got as many of these for some reason. Maybe you've all bought them already. £11.23. So, Matt, for £22.46, you could get a fat eighth of everything from the collection. Is that right? Because it was half and half, wasn't it?
It was.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, these are flying. These are absolutely flying out.
And it was really hard to put them into 2 halves because they all match. Everything matches.
Of course they do, yeah.
So it was one of those that was quite tricky to separate.
Okay, so the main graphics are these here, right? Which are this here is that there, and then that one that's coming up there are the other fat eights. So if you did want to get both of them, so that we called that one blue and we called this one purple. Oh, there's too many people got in baskets now. Too many people got this in baskets now. Oh, well, before Susie starts, I'll do a recap. So, because there's lots of information about selling out information happening at the moment. So this one here, there's way too many people got this fat eights bundle in their basket. So if you want this one, you'd have got to check out. And I don't mean to be bossy. I just don't want you to miss out, that's all. Beautiful. This is going to go. This one's going to go. This one's going to go. Right. Take the graphics out for that one. Now, I've just got to recap the kits themselves. Okay, yeah, so I'm just going to show you, right? This one is sold out, right? This one that Susie's about to demo with, completely sold out. You can't get that now. That one's sold out, right? The one that's on the wall, that's the only one that's available, right? And I'll just tell you now, there are 10 available. Oh, 7. I was looking at the wrong thing then. 7 available. And how many in baskets? 15 in baskets. 15 in baskets. So this is the only way you can get the quilt kit now. And there are 7 left, but all those people in baskets. Okay, then we'll do the instructions on their own, and then Susie can do her demo. And then I'll tell you halfway through how we're doing with the fat eights. Right, there's the instructions on their own. Right, Susie.
Yes.
Do me a demonstration, please.
Okay, of anything in particular?
Of a quilt, please. That'd be nice.
Of a quilt.
Well, you've already said you won't dance, you won't sing, you don't do accents.
No, it's not that I won't. I don't think anybody wants to watch me. That's the thing.
Right.
So, yes, the quilt. So when you get your fabrics, what you need to do is have a look at the quilt layout diagram and work out which fabric you want to go where. Some of it is already chosen for you because of the volume of fabric you're going to have. So your stripes, your tartan bits are already decided for you. But it's which fabric you want to form the stars is what you need to decide. And once you've decided that, that's when you want to code your cutting sheet and cut your fabric accordingly. Most of them are cut in the same way, so it actually is quite a quick operation.
Good.
And obviously if you've got a stripology it's even quicker. And then you're going to start constructing. And the first thing you're going to do is do some half square triangles, and I've done a 4-in-1 method, so I thought I'd just quickly show you how to achieve that. So I've just cut 2 of the squares out of some of the collection for this particular bundle, and you cut them the size said in the instructions, and you're going to put them right sides together. And I always pin these.
Magic pins, 50.
Yeah, absolutely.
Quilting pins.
I have best pressed all my fabrics before I start.
Pins coming in first.
Yeah.
There they are, $12.99 for 50 of those. Brilliant. And Susie always uses those. Then the best press Susie's used is the Cherry Blossom Best Press. Back in stock.
I've just finished my bottle of that.
Oh, what a shame. I have to buy another one.
I will.
This one's out. I can't if it's not been opened.
No.
$11.99.
I didn't know Cherry Blossom had a smell till I bought that.
Oh. And has it?
I don't know. I haven't got any trees in my garden yet.
I don't know if it has or not. I'm going to.
That's got a smell, yes.
Oh, no, this will have a smell. But
Yeah.
I'm going to see now what Cherry Blossom smells like.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's nice, but I wouldn't have said put that with Cherry Blossom.
Nor would I.
It's a very fresh, lovely
It
smell.
is very fresh, yeah.
It doesn't make your fabric go pink, does it, when you spray?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't colorise your fabric. It just stabilises the fibres in your fabric, so that when you're cutting, particularly on the bias or sewing on the bias, it keeps the fibres in place so that they're aligned, and you don't get that sort of wiggle going on.
Okay, so we've taken the squares that we've cut out,
and
best press them first, cut them out, pin them together.
Pin them together so that they're aligned. And I'm going to stitch 1/4 inch around each of the sides, for 4 sides. Now you can do it pivoting at the corners, or you can just do it running off.
Right.
It's entirely up to you. But what I will suggest is with this particular design, because there are a lot of half square triangles to make, if you get yourself organised, you can chain piece the whole lot.
Okay.
So it's
the thing is, right? I mean, I know lots of people love chain piecing, but when I'm sewing something, I don't chain piece because I'm enjoying the moment.
Yeah.
I'm not in a rush. Like you had a deadline, because obviously you weren't ready for the deadline when you took this picture.
No, I was going on holiday.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So some of us don't want to do chain piecing because we're just kind of happy just to plod along, aren't we?
Yeah, absolutely. And chain piecing, I don't. Okay.
What's the matter?
Going on now? Hang on. If in doubt. No, there. It's because I do my usual press it too quick business.
No.
The chain piecing is really good if you are in a rush or you need to do something quickly. But I always, with any new design, I always make one block first.
Yes.
So that I know what I'm familiar with, the construction method, what I'm doing, how I go about it, all that sort of thing. But you don't have to do that. As you say, you can do the whole thing piece by piece. And if you're not in a rush, first of all, can we swap? I seem to spend my life on turbocharge. No, I wouldn't. So once you've got those, you can take your pins out, and then you want to cut them into 4. if you've got a rotating cutting mat, that's perfect. But if I rotate this, I'm going to knock everything off the table.
What ruler are you using?
So this is just the 6.5 by 12.5
She's
creative
one
grid.
step ahead of us, look.
I know, she's on it, you see. It is my go-to. In fact, I was going to say I have 2 of them. I have 2 of them, and I've brought both of them with me. That's how I can't leave the house. Because it is my absolute go-to. Really.
No, why have you brought 2? That's what I meant.
Well, because I was using one last night, and I obviously thought I'd pick the one out of my show box.
Oh, and you put that one back.
And I've put the one that stays on my desk in here as well, so I must remember to empty it out. Okay. But yeah, if you're new to quilting, then I would definitely make this a purchase. Yeah. Because it is going to be so useful for everything. So I've cut one diagonal, and I'm just going to cut straight through the other. And then you press the seams. Now, you can press towards the dark side, which is the norm. You can press them open if you want to. It's entirely up to you, but set the seam first, finger press it open, and then press out, and it gives you a square. And then from that square, you can then trim it down to the size you need, and you end up with one. Obviously, it's in a different fabric. 8 squares. So it's a quick way of making 4 of them, because you need quite a few. Yeah. Don't bother trying to work out which way up everything's going to be, because you can always muddle up when you come to lay the quilt out. It's just not it's a headache you don't need. Yeah, exactly. Honestly. So that's the first task you're going to do. And then to do the middle of the star ends up a bit like a checkerboard, you know, a chessboard. Yeah. It's a 4 by 4, 4 blocks of 4 rows, centre, and they're small. You may want to piece them individually. I don't.
I was going to say, from that tone, you definitely don't.
Definitely don't. So what I get you to do is to cut strips and then sew the strips together, press them, and then you're going to cut that in half. Actually, that image there on the overhead, that really shows how you can use these thistle one as a ribbon, doesn't it? It's amazing. So I've pieced these together, and then I pieced them again so that I got my 4. But you can just do them in pairs. It's entirely up to you. But
I see what you mean.
Subcut, you've got a subcut. And when you're subcutting, don't try and align every single part of the sewn piece, because invariably one seam is not going to be as good as another, however good we are and however good our machine is. So eyeball just one of the seams to start with, and I'm going to trim that edge so I've got a nice neat edge to work against. And then I'm going to turn that round and subcut then, using the same line to align my ruler. So I'm aligning one solid line this way and my 1.5 vertically, and then I can subcut. And I always think at this stage, when you've pieced something, like this strip piece, and then subcut, everything looks wrong because it's all in rectangles.
Yeah, I was going to say,
because of the seam allowance. So don't panic if it looks odd to you. It's supposed to at this stage. But this is just a quick way of making that centre checkerboard without having to do individual squares. And then when you get it to this, then obviously I've done them alternating.
Which is why you don't have to worry about the direction of fabric.
No, and also by the time, who holds a quilt up in front of them?
Say this again.
Who holds a quilt up in front of them and looks at it and think, oh, it must go on my lap this way round? Yes. You don't, you just grab it and cover yourself.
Exactly.
So once you've got it to this point, I'm going to have to put my glasses on for this. You then want to piece these and making sure that all your seams are aligned, and best pressing them beforehand, and I've pressed the seams open as well, means it's a really easy task to line up my seams. I'm not struggling to get all that aligned, which is brilliant. So that's those two, and then I do the same with these two, and then I can join them together. But it's not a difficult block, so if you are a beginner, don't be put off by the fact that it's got pointy bits. I've shown you how easy it is to do half square triangles. You're not cutting triangles and sewing them together, which is a bit more tricky. This is easily constructed, and you can take your time. You're only making a total of 9 of these. You're making 5 identical and then 2 sets of 2 identical. So it's not a... That's that one. So if you didn't want to be confused, you could make the 5 identical ones together. Let's cut those apart. And then I'm not going to press that yet because I can then join this one onto there. Same process. Which way around am I going to have it? Yes, like that. That's it. That's the great thing. Once you've got it as your checkerboard, as I call it in the instructions, I don't know what else to call it really. 16 patch seemed a bit of a mouthful. You can move it around. You know, if you've got some fabrics the right way up, you can cut your strips to be the right way up if you want it. Well, you wouldn't cut strips, you'd cut the 1.5-inch squares and position them. So that's the advantage of doing it individual squares rather than strip pieced. You can get everything the right way up, but as we've already said, who bothers making sure they, unless it's a wall hanging, you wouldn't bother. So that's my centrepiece all done. So I've just got to press it.
Yeah.
And I am going to press that open. Don't need those.
Not got varifocals then?
I've got my normal my glasses are, but I've got contact lenses in, and I tried varifocal contact lenses, couldn't get on with them.
Oh, no, I was talking to my brother about those last week. They
so different from glasses.
Yeah.
And they're double the expense.
Yeah.
But normally I just wear glasses all the time, which are varifocaled, but for here it's better. It's easier to wear contact lenses. There you go. How cool does that look? I love the way the thistles lay out.
Yeah.
It's really cool. So once you've got that, you're then going, and you've made your half square triangles, you're then going to construct your block. And each side is the same. So these half square triangles you can pair, and they're really easy to pair because the points go together really simply. So again, this is a chain piecing exercise, which we all love. So I can do all of these because they will all face the right way, the same way. So you haven't got to think, oh, this one's got to go on the side and this one's... Because they all go points together. So what I did was line them all up on my deck and just did the whole lot in one hit. I actually cut and made the quilt in a day.
Oh, wow.
So it's not a difficult quilt to construct. I think it took me longer to decide which fabrics were going where than it did to actually make it. So these I'm just going to sew down that centre seam. And then my usual tip, if you put your clip or your pin on the side that you're sewing, then if you do chain piece, you know exactly which side to sew.
Of course.
So that's those done. And again, I like to press open, but you don't have to. You can press these to one side. It's your choice, but I prefer pressing open.
Okay.
Because I just find everything is flatter. And I always press both sides as well. And especially if you've used best press, it makes that in itself makes a difference. But
Yeah.
pressing a seam open, especially when you come to quilt it, it just gives a nice overall finish, I think. It's personal preference though, and I'm sure there are die-hard quilters out there who are shouting at me.
Well, no, more and more quilters seem to be pressing open these
Yeah.
days when we first started at Sewing
Yeah.
Quarter.
Oh, when I first started quilting, I was taught that you always press it in one direction.
Yeah.
And even then I was like, why do I do that then? Because I don't do that for anything else. So 2 of them are going to go on the sides. Just watch. If I always lay my block out before I start constructing anyway. So we've got some of the background coming in this squares.
Lovely.
So it's really cool. So then what I would do is sew those onto these.
Yeah.
Press that seam. Sew those onto the side of this. Press those seams, and then you can seam match and press it all together.
Lovely. I quite like the plain background with the checkerboard
It's nice,
inside.
isn't it? Yeah, it really makes the fabric stand out.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, so that's that one. Do you want me? I can finish it.
No,
but
no,
I
no,
thought
no.
I could move on
Do
to
the
the
next
other
one.
So the other one, in the other block that you're going to do, is loose. I've called it the tartan block, but it's loosely based on, I think it's the Road to Alabama or Oklahoma or something. But
Some musical.
yeah. But I've tweaked it because because it's the Highlands, I wanted a nod to tartan. And I know this isn't a true tartan design, but it's giving that double diagonal impression anyway. So you need a block. In order to get the pattern right, I needed 2 different versions of the block because I needed some with a darker fabric,
Right.
some without.
Right.
So the essence of how you make it is exactly the same. It's just you swap out some of the bits. So I'll show you the full one, which is this. I'll do it in the middle here. This one here. So
Right.
you've got your 4 greens going across the middle.
Yeah.
You've got the Liberty blue. So it'll either be this one or in this quilt, it's Coastal Cottages.
Right.
And then you've got your background and you've got your purple in either corner.
Right.
So that's one we're going to construct. So you'll make your half square triangles as you did before. So these are the Coastal Cottages ones that I've made. And again, you can spend hours trying to work out them being the right way round, but, you know, it doesn't always work. And then you've got your coastal squares. Such an easy one to put together. It's such good fun. So I can probably swap that one to there. This is what I mean. Once you've made them is the time you want to start swapping. Don't think about it ahead. It's easier because you get 4 out of 1 piece. And then look how well this comes together with this colour. And then you fill in the blanks with your creams.
So when you're saying you want one going one way, what's the variation on this one then?
So no, so the other one is that, but instead of purple, they're white. They're cream. So
I can see them. I can see them.
Yeah,
I can see
there's
them.
only a couple of them in the design, but I needed it to get this secondary checkerboard.
Yes, I've got you now. Yeah.
Because this one, for example, if that had been purple, I'd have double purple.
Yeah.
And then I'd end up with 3 purples here and a white, and it just looked odd.
Yeah.
So I changed the design so that it did.
But it's all written down in here, isn't it?
It is
Tells
all
us.
shown, and there's diagrams to show you the 2 different. I
Okay,
called them
brilliant.
tartan block A and tartan block B, and I've shown you the different. I've labelled the different pieces you make. You've got diagrams to show you how to piece the order in which to piece everything. So everything is handheld for you, and then literally you sew it together in the desired order you want. Really, I chose so that you've got 2 identical. I've done them diagonally opposite each other, and I've done the 5 either corner in the middle.
Right.
But if you want to change that, that's entirely up to you. And if you want to mix up the centres, so my centres are all the same, but you can mix those up as well if you want to. You've got enough fabric to play around and make it bespoke.
I just need to check with Hannah. Did you say both quilt kits have now sold out? There's a smattering of the 5/8 still available, and the what did I say? 5 fat eighths. I'll combine the whole thing. The 2 bundles of fat 8s are still available, but like this many of each, and the pattern is still available on its own. And I'll do backings in a second for you.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, Karen.
So that's how easy they are to put together. And obviously then you'd sew each square together in the row, press that, and then sew each row together to get your block. I have got the other version, hang on, bear with, same colourway, but I've got this one part made up. So again, I strip piece this one, and this time I've used Highlands and Islands as are going to be my star outside, which I think is going to look quite exciting. And I'm not going to bother to try and marry up the direction because that will be hopeless, but I will try and get a bird in each side. There you go. So that will be in there, and I've used mole foxgloves and sky blooms as my centre.
Yeah, these are the fat 8s are in the bundle going
That's
here.
it.
Yes. Have you got unusual scissors? Elaine's messaging saying, what scissors are you using?
Oh, the ambidextrous. Hannah, they're the...
Oh, I can see them now. Yeah. Have we got them? Have we got them? Oh, there you go. What are they, Susie?
So these are they are ambidextrous. So if you can use them if you're left or right-handed, they've got really sharp points right to across the blade. They are silicone handles, so they're really soft to use. So if you're doing a lot of cutting or EPP work or anything like that, you don't get that fatigue in your joints. But they're, I mean...
And why have they got so many loopy bits?
Because it allows for your dexterity. So if you have got good, fine motor control, you can use the nearby ones. If your joints are suffering, so in winter, in summer I can do this.
Yeah.
In winter I have to move out and use those.
Oh, okay.
Because my joints just freeze in winter. So that's why they have this double loop. But yeah, they are an amazing pair of scissors, so sharp. Really love these scissors, which is why I bring them every time.
Fantastic. Right,
so, yeah, I just wanted you to see what the block looked like for the other part of the collection in this bundle. There you go. And you just put your 4 corners. I've lost a corner.
Oh, no.
There you go.
Oh, there you go.
So it does look...
Yeah, it looks a bit weird, like you say at the moment, because the middle ones are still rectangles, aren't they?
Exactly. But it looks...
Don't panic. Hannah would be saying she'd be at home now going, I've done it wrong, I've done it wrong.
Believe me, Hannah, the first time I did this, I was like that.
Yeah.
And half square triangles, because I didn't know all the different methods for making half square triangles. So I was making them up, and flying geese, thinking, well, that's not right, because I hadn't allowed for the sewing.
Yeah.
The number I had unpicked and redone before I clocked about the seam allowance. But it's having them all in pieces means you can then start messing around.
Yeah.
I mean, the tartan blocks are fixed. You're not going to mess around with those. So my advice is make all those so you're used to the process. Then make up your star blocks and lay them out not together, because then you can mix and match if you want to.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a very easy process, easily addable too if you wanted a bigger one as well.
Yeah, all those little prints work so beautifully.
They do.
The bundles.
It is amazing how it does. That's why I had such trouble trying to divide it into 2.
Yeah.
Because everything went with everything, and it was like, well, there's no clear 2 bundles.
Yeah, well, yeah, exactly.
But yeah, have fun, enjoy.
Yeah, no, but if you bought the other fat 8 bundle, you could then use
Double
the
it.
5 you want, double it. Or you go, I don't want the one with the sash coat waves, I want
Yeah.
that one in it. You could have just changed them round for
or-
£11,
exactly.
whatever they were. Yeah, exactly.
But as I say, you've got plenty of fabric in the bundle because the smallest we can cut here is a fat 1/8, and you only need 1.5 inches. So
so you've got leftovers.
you've got plenty, which is why I was able to do a scrappy binding.
Of course.
So if you've got both bundles,
Yeah.
you could do one side in one side in the other, and have a reversible quilt.
Or you could do 2 fronts and
Yeah.
back it in one of our
Yeah.
bundles. Then you've got
Absolutely.
2 that match together but aren't same.
They're the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you've got 2 big sofas,
Yeah,
it'd be nice
we
to
have 2 sofas, as you can see.
As you
the
can see, well,
dog,
the dog has one.
fills one of them.
Right, so the pattern on its own is £9.99, remember? And now you don't just have to make this pattern using this fabric. All you do is, once you've got the pattern, you can use any fabric on, whether it's William Morris, whether it's Christmas fabric, whether it's Liberty Christmas, whether it's another Liberty. Do you know what would be lovely is if you did it all in different coloured, like the Makower solids or the different colour Wiltshire shadows or something like that.
Yeah, and you could do the stars in a metallic finished. That would look amazing.
Here, you see, you could just work out which other fabrics you want. You see what I mean? I mean, you could do it just like that if you wanted to, green and pinks and purples and cream. But you just have to work out which colours you're going to do. And then, obviously, when you've worked out which fabric's what, you then just work out on the cutting how much you have to cut of each one.
You could do, so if you imagine just doing 2 rows, vertical rows, so 2 blocks of 4, 5, and extend it, and that will be a good table runner for Christmas.
Or a bed runner.
Or a bed runner.
Keep your hand there because we're just getting on the overhead.
Yeah.
There you go.
So if you just do those 2, and then extend it out,
Yeah.
depending on the size of your bed or whatever. Or if you've got a wall where you want a long wall hanging, that would be a really good one for Christmas.
Yeah.
And then using your embroidery stitches, you could put the year date that you made it, and that's your Christmas decoration for that year.
Oh, there you go. All sorts of things you can do with it. £9.99 are the instructions there.
Just make it.
Loads of those have gone, by
Enjoy
the
the
way.
process.
Yeah. Beautiful. Right. Right, now the fat 8s I can offer you these are the only ones I can now offer you, which are the ones you're using with the plain fabrics, which are the foxgloves, the thistles, the scenic one with the viaduct, aqueduct, the beautiful flowers. That's the only one I've got left. Yeah. Now, whether you want it for the quilt or whether you want it for just having your stash or whatever, that's just for those. If you wanted to make the quilt, you'd need to add the 2 meters plus your fat quarter of other fabrics as well. £11.23. Beautiful. Now, I've also... Oh, no, because the bundle... Right, now if I did the bundle of solids, I've got what... I couldn't do it because you need 1 metre of one fabric and 1/2 metre of other fabrics. Yeah. So this bundle here, which goes... Actually, even if you're not doing Susie's pattern, if you've bought the I keep on the 5/8, the fat 8s, and then bought this bundle, you could make anything with them, really, couldn't you?
You could.
There's your bundle.
But you could... so what are they, in 1/2 metre?
They're 1/2 metres.
So you need...
Half. You'd have to have 2 of them as your background.
So you could use the 2 for the... what is green on here, these and these.
Yeah.
And then you could use 1... these backgrounds, you could change. You wouldn't have to have them all white, cream. You could have some cream and some lavender or whatever.
Yes, yeah.
So you could...
You'd have to do the math yourself. You'd have to work out.
Yeah. You just work out how to cut it.
But if you just want to do a project, like a Susie bag or a Susie... What's the thing I've got in my car that I put my keys in it?
The caddy.
The caddy. If you want to make a Susie caddy,
Yeah.
using these Liberty fabrics, things like that.
I mean, because they're 8-inch finished blocks, they're really useful for all sorts of things.
Yeah.
You know, size of a bag, cushions.
Yeah.
You do 4 together, you've got a cushion front. So you could do 2 tartan squares and 2 stars or 4 stars to make a beautiful cushion front.
And then use this as your other...
And use
yeah,
those
exactly.
as your
Oh, yeah, so you
and
could
your
make
piping
a
and
star with that as the background, a
Yep.
star with that as the background, or star with that
Absolutely.
as the background. So
Yeah.
they're all going to match in.
Absolutely.
They're all
they
going to
will.
theme in and everything,
And
aren't they?
because the colours go with every fabric in the bundle, because of the way that we've put the bundles together,
Yeah,
you know that it doesn't matter what you mix and match, it'll all work.
exactly.
How coordinated. Caroline, I
know.
hope you're listening, because we'll expect your Highland cottage to be covered in it. 'Cause you bought some,
I
didn't
thought she was talking to me then.
you? No, Caroline, I said.
Good morning, says Gillian. Everyone, good morning, everyone, says Gillian. Good morning, Gillian. Right, so that's that bundle there of your 2.5 metres of your Rose and Hubble fabric. Lovely. And the fat 8s are on the side there. Right, that mega bundle of 0.5 metres all out. The mega bundles have all sold out. Go on. Oh, yeah, so fat quarters. Now, so let me just explain. In the 8 o'clock hour today, we had all these fabrics, 0.5 metre, but the big bundle, they all sold out. We had of the fabrics by the 0.5 metre, and 3 or 4 of those have completely sold out now. If you want a collection, but you want more than a fat 8, we've got them in fat quarters. So this here is a fat quarter of every single fabric from the range. Beautiful. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. Complete range, 5 fat quarters. I'm calling them 5 quarters now. Fat quarters. Now, let me just explain something to you, right? So the way you get a fat quarter is you take a metre of fabric, you cut it in half down that way, and you cut it in half across that way. And each of those 4 are a fat quarter, which is what this is.
Yeah.
Rightio. So that's a fat quarter. In America, they take a yard and do the same, which is why sometimes people say, well, how big is a fat quarter? You can't say how big a fat quarter is, because if it's a yard, it'll be shorter that way.
Yeah.
But you can also get 60-inch wide fabric and cut that in fat quarters, and then they're this wide, aren't they? Anyway, so this is what you call a fat quarter in the Liberty collection.
It's a metric fat.
It's a metric fat quarter. However, this is a fat 8. If you then cut those in half, you then get a fat 8. So that's what you've got in the fat 8s. That's what you get in the fat quarters. Okay, let me just put that one back there. That goes over there. No, that's right, because some people, we just presume, somebody might be new tuning in and going, what's he talking about, fat quarters? What's he talking about, fat 8s? So I just thought I'd just quickly explain that to you.
Yeah, but if you can get your head round what they all are, it means that pattern, interpretation is a lot easier.
Yeah.
Especially if you're using your own fabrics and adding in your own bits of stash.
Exactly. I mean, you do get long 8s and long quarters as well,
Yeah.
but we won't go there today.
No, far too complicated.
So what have I got in there now? That's the fat quarter bundle. Oh, how many in baskets? I've only got 5 left. Once you've checked out, there's only 5 of those left.
Gosh.
Blimey. So that's a whole new collection that we've launched today.
Yeah.
All the mega bundles have sold out. All of the fat 8s will have sold out. And then when these go, that means all of these have gone as well. So there'll be a few of the fabrics, be about 10 of the fabrics where they're still available by the 0.5 metre, and then that'll be it. So check out. I know, on one morning.
How's the pattern doing?
Oh, the pattern's rubbish.
Oh, right.
No. Anna says we don't mention it because we don't like the person who wrote it.
No, well, that's fair enough.
The pattern, hundreds. How many of the pattern have gone?
I wouldn't invite her again.
Hang on, she's just got to work out the mat. Hannah's never invited. She said she just turns up.
Yeah, a bit like me then.
Okay, so verging on 100 I've checked out on those. If you buy the bundle, you get the pattern, obviously, so even more have gone, but do you know what I mean, on their own. Brilliant. £9.99 is the pattern. Right, please be careful, though, on the fat quarter bundle. Because that's going to go. That's going to sell out. Now I've got backing bundles. Ooh. I've got backing bundles here as well.
Oh,
They'll go beautifully with them.
What have you backed yours in?
Oh, that's sold out. Duck egg sold out already. Right, okay, now this would be nice.
Oh, that would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
So this is a backing. It's a 3 metre bundle. You're saving £2. Look at this. This would be just for the back of your quilt.
And actually, if you wanted to extend its size, you could do a border in that, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah, exactly.
That would look amazing. And then it would tie the back and the front together.
How beautiful do they look? So don't ignore these. These are the fat quarters. Oh, hang on a minute. You've all been very, very busy. I've only got 4 left. I've only got 4 of this bundle left. Let me move that out of the way. So I'll just show you the bundle. There you go. So it's 3 metres of this magenta mixer.
It's beautiful.
Beautiful. That's that one. Look how, I mean, just if you do, look.
Yeah.
Look.
Absolutely stunning.
If you've got any, I mean, everything goes. Everything's so beautiful,
It's
isn't
almost like we planned it.
it? Yeah, almost. Doesn't always happen like that, though, does it? Ian?
Will we try?
Right, and then, oops.
Oh.
I've got this soft lavender. Again, looks beautiful with all these colours. It tells a different story, doesn't it?
It does.
I'm saying lavender. Lilac. Lilac.
Yeah. But that makes it look completely different, doesn't it?
That's more gentle, isn't it, that one?
Yes. That's your spring version.
Yes. Again, there's only 3 of these left. Oh, it's been a right old morning this morning. I've been away for a week and you come back. Beautiful. So the duck egg one sold out, so I can't offer you the duck egg one. Morning, John Scott and Susie Duncan. Great to see you both. Just had to pop on to say hi to everyone at Sewing Street. Thank you, Christine. What days are you going to be at Festival? Oh, now you're going to Festival of Quilt.
I am at Festival
And where
of
do
Quilts.
people come and find you then?
I'm on the Janome stand.
Oh, are you?
I am.
And what will you be doing on the Janome stand?
Whatever they tell me to. No, I shall be there as one of the Janome team,
Oh, wow.
which is amazing. Yeah, I'm really excited for that.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Are they trying to push you in when they're pushing Jane out? Because she retires.
She's
No,
I
she
know.
says it.
She is retiring.
She's been telling us for 3 years now.
Well,
I'm retiring.
I say-
It's actually going to happen at the
Yeah,
end
I
of this
say
year.
she's retiring. She thinks she's retiring. I'm not sure they're going to let her, but yeah.
She will. Right. What do you want me to do before I go, Han? Sorry.
I've nearly finished this star as well.
Any top tips, John? Well, don't wear pink and yellow nail varnish together.
Oh, who was that? There was someone in the Olympics with that yesterday, wasn't there?
Can you hear her giggling? She's just laughing so loudly. I don't know what she's talking about. Pattern is $9.99. Make sure you check out on that.
I've almost finished that star.
Okay, she would like a top tip from both of us. At the
Oh,
end of the
top
show.
tip. My top tip. Go to Festival of Quilts for a star.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah.
That's
go.
a nice one.
Go and find us all at Festival. It's a great day out.
Yeah. And take your own cup because Starbucks charge you for cups at the.
Well, I'd say take your own everything.
Oh, no, you have to have a Starbucks, a special day out. Anyway, we're going to go now. When are you in here next, Susan?
Next week.
That was my top tip. Take your own cup to the NEC.
Yeah. The 8th, I'm here for Debbie Shaw.
Always wear pyjamas in bed in case the fire alarm goes off.
Yeah, you see, I got caught out once in a hotel. Yeah, 3 o'clock in the morning, the fire alarm went off.
It is a good top tip. Because I sleepwalk when I'm in a strange bed.
Oh, do you?
And when I was filming, what was I filming in Morocco? Was it Being Human? I can't remember now. Yeah, Being Human in Morocco.
Yeah.
And Mary Richards was the producer, and all the Sparks and everything were all having a late night drink in the bar in Morocco.
Yeah.
And we heard this noise, and I came toddling past, right, asleep, right, completely naked, right, carrying a potted palm in, you know, those Moroccan brass bowls, right?
Yeah.
And I walked past, and they've all gone, what's he doing? Anyway, I walked back, right? And then a few minutes later, I walked past with another one. And I've nicked all these potted palms from around the hotel. And I've done a whole display outside my bedroom door. But I'm locked out of my bedroom door and I'm sleepwalking.
Oh my goodness, with no clothes on.
With no, so from I did a lovely display. But they all
That's
just thought it was
hilarious.
hysterical. Anyway, what were we
See,
saying?
now that would be on social media.
Yes, exactly.
So aren't you glad it
Can you
happened then?
imagine? Anyway,
Aren't you
we've got to
glad?
move on. I've got Joe coming up next with Storage Cost. I've never done a show before with them, and
That's
I'm
very
really excited. And what? I've got trousers on specially and proper shoes today. So we'll see. When do you? Sorry, that's what we're saying. When are you in here next?
Thursday for Debbie Shaw.
And when?
next Thursday for Debbie Shaw.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Am I in next Thursday? Oh, no, I'm at festival.
No, festival's
I'm confused
this week.
now. Am
The
I in
8th.
next Thursday?
The 8th.
We're just double checking.
Oh, are you?
I am, and it's World Cat Day.
Or is it World Cat Day? Oh.
Well, somebody else said they were in on World Cat Day, didn't they? Anyway, that's next week.
Well, it's the 8th. Whenever the 8th is, I'm in. I'm just rapidly trying to finish this.
It's me, you, and Jules Fallon in that day.
Oh, is it?
And is it you, Hannah? Oh, she's flying to Italy that day. Yet another holiday. Oh, I've got no money, John. I've got no money. Oh, I've just booked another holiday to Italy.
Wait.
Anyway, shush. We've got to go. Look at the time. We'll
Sorry.
see you back here in 4 minutes. We've got fantastic stories for craft straight after this.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
I can't believe in all the time I've been here and all the time you've been here, we've not had a show together, have we?
We haven't, no.
So this is Jo, right? Now, Jo, tell me who you are, where you come from, and what all this is about.
I'm Jo from Storage for Crafts. We're a little company based in Devon, and we make furniture for crafters. Basically because I'm a crafter.
Right.
And I was a messy one.
Right.
And the company is my husband's idea, helping me stay tidy.
So was that what industry he was in beforehand? Was it?
No, he was a self-taught carpenter.
Right. Oh, so he knows about construction.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
like that.
He was making bedroom furniture and bits and pieces at the time. And then as I got messier, he decided to try and tidy me up.
Okay.
That's where the company.
So how long ago was this then?
The company's been going 19 years now.
Oh, so you've been messy for a long time? Well, no,
Messy
you're
for a
not
long
messy
time.
anymore, though.
No,
Not messy
no.
anymore. So what did it start with? What was the first one he designed for
The
you?
first one was the 130 tower that we bring to the shows.
Have we got that? We got that
We've
today,
got
haven't
that
we?
today, yeah. That's
Well,
where I started.
Yes, okay. We've got a story to tell about that in a minute. Yeah, Insto, that's called, right?
Yes.
So 19 years ago, you were messy. No, longer than 19 years ago,
Yeah.
because he did it for you
He did
originally.
it for me, yeah. So I came into crafting a little bit by mistake, if you like. I wasn't anyway crafty at all.
Oh, okay.
Was advised not to do it at school because I wasn't particularly good,
That's
apparently.
outrageous. I trained as a teacher, and I think it's outrageous that kids get
Yeah.
told you can't or don't or won't or whatever.
My art wasn't up to scratch, so they suggested I didn't do it. But my mum is a sewer. My mother-in-law is a paper crafter, so I went to our local show with them just as day out, really.
Yeah.
Fully expecting to just carry the shopping bags. But they persuaded me to make Christmas cards, so you buy the bits and pieces. And then Mum was like, well, try a bit of sewing. So I did. And then before you know it, the dining table's gone. There's just stuff everywhere.
Oh.
And yeah, I've kept going.
So what kind of sewing do you do then?
I've done quilting, bit of dressmaking when my daughter was smaller.
Oh, wow. So everything.
I will try anything.
Yeah. And you just love it.
I love it, yeah.
So when do you get time to be in the office then?
Well, luckily, my office is in my nightay, so I can just move the laptop to one side and then I can play.
How brilliant. Right, now let's talk about the actual furniture then.
Yep.
So they're all bespoke, aren't they?
They are, yeah. We don't have a warehouse full of bits and pieces.
Right.
We make everything to order.
So if we order any of the things that you see here today,
Yep.
you will get the order. So say I'm John, obviously,
Yeah.
and I ring up and I say, well, I'd like to buy one of these.
Yeah.
How does the system work? How does it go? Because if they don't exist,
Right.
so I ring, I say, yes, I'm going to buy it. I live in Stratford-upon-Avon.
Yeah. So then once we get the orders through, because this comes with assembly, all the assembly postcodes we sort of pull to one side.
So this big beauty here that we're going to open in a second,
yeah.
this comes with, now it's called...
White glove service.
Which means...
We will put it together for you in the room where you want it.
Okay, so it arrives flat packed.
We'll bring it in all completely flat packed.
Right.
Because it's not going to fit through any doorway like this.
No, exactly.
So if you craft in the garden, if you've got a she shed or if you're in the attic, that's where we will put it. And build it
okay,
for you.
perfect.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
We take all the rubbish away as well.
Oh,
so
lovely.
your recycle bins aren't going to get full.
Yeah.
We reuse the packaging as many times as we can.
Brilliant.
And then you've just got to play with it.
Right. So I buy it today.
Yep.
You'll be in touch with me saying we
Yep.
can deliver around this time. Now, this takes about 12 weeks.
About
this one,
12
doesn't it?
weeks, yeah.
Because obviously you've got to make it.
We have got to make it, and the same guys that make it are the ones that deliver it.
Brilliant.
So it takes us about 12 weeks to get around the country.
I don't think it's important just
So-
everyone knows
yeah, of
exactly
course.
what
Yeah.
they're going to get. Because obviously
Yeah.
something like this, they're made to order for you. So we haven't even looked inside, but we'll look inside in a second. So this will come to you, right, by the people who physically make it.
Yeah.
They will put it up in any room that you want it to go into.
That's it, yeah.
Then they will put all the boxes and everything in and make sure that you're happy
Yep.
before they leave. Right. Are there, because we do a lot of delivery of bigger things, but they have restrictions of where they can deliver to.
Yes.
So is there a restriction of where this will go?
Where we can deliver to, no, because if you're in Ireland, we'll ship it on a pallet. If you're in the Highlands and Islands, likewise, Isle of Man, Isle of Wight, it'll just come on a pallet for you.
Right, here you go, I've got a map,
Yeah.
here. So up until that dotted line across there,
Yeah, so
on the
that's-
mainland,
Yeah.
you can have white glove service. Or if we don't want white, if I live in Redditch and say,
Yeah.
I just want it, you can
Yeah.
just deliver
We'll
it.
just deliver it and you can put it together yourself.
But they're not paying for the white.
No.
So I'd have it.
Yeah, just have it. It's
yeah,
a lot.
exactly.
Let us put it together for you.
Exactly. So then the dotted line above in Scotland
Yep.
and across in Ireland,
Yep.
you can still... so people over there can still buy these.
They can still buy it.
But the boys with the white gloves won't... Do they really wear white gloves?
They did for a bit, but then it was difficult to
Yeah, exactly.
hold things.
Right,
Yeah.
so the boys with the white gloves won't come with it, but
No.
it will be sent to you on a pallet, on a delivery, like if you
Yeah.
if you have your fridge and your washing machine or anything
Exactly
like that.
yes.
Completely packaged, so it's safe, it's not going to get scratched.
It will
or
be
anything.
flat packed, so you will have to build it once you get it.
But it's all...
But it's all properly packaged and everything, yes.
And do I get instructions?
Yes, there's
And do I get an Allen key?
You know, because it's just a Phillips screwdriver.
Do I need my own Phillips
You
screwdriver?
need your own Phillips
Okay,
screwdriver.
no, I'm only asking because
No,
I've
that's
never done it
absolutely
before.
fine.
Yeah.
No.
So if you live above wherever that line was
Yeah.
or in Ireland, you can still buy them. They'll
Yeah.
still be delivered. Is it still 12 weeks? Are we still saying 12
It
weeks?
is,
right?
yeah.
Actually, so that's the 12 weeks. So now, say I'm in Stratford-upon-Avon and I've
Yeah.
bought it and you ring me up and say, we're delivering to your area
Yeah.
in however many, whatever date. And that's perfect. I'll
Yeah.
be in. You then will just deliver on that date with the men, with the white gloves,
Yeah.
and you'll build it for
Yeah,
me.
we'll send you an email and confirm it all, and we'll ask a few questions
Right.
that you can reply to, please, with just like which room it's going in,
Yeah.
how many flights of stairs, landings,
Of
just so the
course.
boys know how many.
But that's really good, because a
porridge
lot of
to have and
delivery
bits and
people
pieces.
will only go to back door, and that's
This
it.
is
They're
it,
not
yeah.
going to do anything
No.
like that, are they?
No, because we know that a lot of crafters can be living on their own. They could be crafting in all manner of rooms of the house. Often the smallest room,
Yeah.
I know from experience.
Not the toilet, though.
Not the toilet, no.
Yeah.
We often get the smallest guest room, so there's not a lot of space. We
But
do
that's
ask-
the whole point
That's
of
the
these,
whole
isn't it?
purpose
The whole
of
point
this,
of this
yeah.
one. Which we'll show you. Oh, hang on, what are you saying, Han? Right, what happens if it's a garage or the shed or somewhere like that?
We'll still put it there for you.
Right, now, but
problem.
what happens... But they need... The thing is, I suppose, if they're sitting working there,
Mm-hmm.
there'll have to be heat and things like that. So you
Yes.
don't want to be putting it in some damp shed or something
No,
like
no.
that. But if you're going to invest in something like this, you're not going to work in places like
No.
that. So now, what happens if I suddenly decide, before it arrives, that I'm going to build an extension...
That's fine.
But the extension won't be ready in 12 weeks' time.
That's absolutely fine. I would recommend taking advantage of today's price.
Oh, yeah, because we've got, we've
we
got
won't
something else.
say
We've
what
got
it
so
is.
much to say, haven't we?
But just in case, if you've got an extension building, we can hold it because it's not made. It's not going to sit on a shelf. We can just build it when you're ready.
Okay, so because one thing you have to know, this is the last time, this piece of furniture is going to be here, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Is it the last time? So you're discontinuing it as it is?
Yeah, I mean, this is probably the 4th reincarnation.
Oh, okay, so there might be another reincarnation, but this one.
This one is.
Okay, so now the other thing is if you order it today, but say your extension isn't going to be ready till February or March or April, you can say, yes, Joe, I'll buy it today, but I don't want it till April. You will hold the price. You will still have the facility to make it for me next May, even though you won't be selling them. So somebody else next May might go to you going, I want one of those. And you go, we can't have it.
Do it. No. Yep.
Right, so how brilliant is that they'll hold the price for you? Now, should we just do the price? Because that's not the price you're going to be paying, is it?
No, it's not, no.
You see, so, look. So, now, we understand it's considered purchase, right? We understand that completely. And I'm not going, it's only 2,000. We haven't opened it. Wait till you see what's in here, right? But for £2,499, you can have it delivered in 12 weeks' time, whenever we're in your neighbourhood.
Yep.
Or you can have it delivered next year. You will guarantee that price whenever they have it put into their house.
Exactly.
So even if it's not like you have an extension, it might be that you want to decorate the room, or you want to move the kids out to university and then move into their room. Okay, so say your oldest, is going to university next October. You can order this now and have it made next October, but you're paying today's price.
Exactly.
And also, I don't want to put you on the spot here, but if there's another reincarnation of this, it's not going to be that price, is it?
It's not.
No. So you know what I mean? Anyway.
Things happen, yeah.
Yeah, things happen. Well, also, even just looking at the outside here, what's this made of?
This is melamine face chipboard.
Right, okay, the price of this will go up. The price of that screw will go up. Oh, that's a light switch, isn't it?
Yep.
But you know what I mean? It's kind of like you've got to remember that prices will go up. And you are freezing today's price, no matter... I mean, obviously, there'll be a limit. Don't say, yes, I'll have it in 11 years, 4 months, or whatever. But you know what I mean? If you know you're not going to have a sewing room till the oldest goes to university next year, you can do that, and then it'll be made for you when the time is right. Now, talk to me about colour.
So we've got 2 options on colour. You've got the vanilla, which is this one.
Right.
And then you've got a classic oak. So there's both.
Is that classic oak behind you?
This is the classic oak.
Okay, that's obviously a different colour, but that's the colour. So you could have this. Oh, no. I don't want you showing anything, but I just want to say that you can choose the different colours. Also, we didn't talk about the split pay. Remember, split pay, first of all, no interest charge whatsoever, and we don't charge you for using the split pay. So I think it's 5 ways, isn't it? 5 ways, it's £500, isn't it? £500, £500. So 5-way split pay. So where are we now? July, August, September, October. Oh, be paid for by Christmas.
Yep.
Be paid for by Christmas. That's fantastic, isn't it? So now, as far as you know, and also when you do order, when you go into the box, we'll show it afterwards, but you go in and you drop the colour down to choose the one that you want, that box there.
Yep.
Right. Now, the image doesn't change, right? So this is what it looks like. At the moment, we look like we've just got a big cream box with 2 doors on the front.
Just a fancy wardrobe.
I just do need to, because I just mentioned that, because all morning I thought that was a screw. And then I've just sort of seen Dan round the back with the plug. That's a light switch, isn't it?
That is a light switch, yes.
Right, okay. So, remember, all of this will be built in your house at no extra cost. Right, now the other thing I need to say to you, and it's not me being negative, but if you do live in Redditch or just want it delivered, you don't get a discount because you've already got your discount on your price. So you'll pay. So you take advantage because also, if there are any issues, there won't be issues, but if there are any issues, the white gloved men are there ready to do it, aren't they?
Yep,
so you can go, this doesn't fit properly, and they'll sort it.
Yep.
Right, and now I need to tell you, I'm in single, because you were on Hobby Maker yesterday, weren't you?
I was, yes.
Only got single figures of each colour, then that's it. That's it, right? And when I'm saying single figures, not 9. Right, okay, so now this is it. Do I have a choice of knob?
No, that's as they are.
Okay, lovely.
Yeah.
Right, so what happens then? What do we do? Oh, first of all, when the white gloved men have gone, and I think, I wish I'd said to put it there. It's on casters.
It's on casters. Before you fill it with goodies, it's really easy to move.
Right.
Obviously, once you've put your worldly goods in here, it's a bit heavy.
Oh, yeah, no, of course. But you might do that, go, yes,
yeah.
put it there, and then you come back up to put your goodies in and go,
no, I want it over there. Yeah.
So, do the casters work on carpet?
They do. Obviously, not really thick carpet, but then I don't know many sewers that have a sewing room with a really thick carpet.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's fine.
But good on hard floors. And have the casters got locks on them?
it doesn't need them.
Oh, okay.
No.
No.
The weight of the unit will hold it in place.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Right, okay. So now I've got it here. It's in the right place. What's inside it?
So I call it my craft room in a box.
Can I do that? Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, it opens differently to I thought, yeah.
It does. So if you pull that one right round.
Right. Oh, see, right flat.
You can
You've got
have
all
it
of that. Oh, my goodness.
like that.
It's like the deluxest fridge in the world, isn't this?
So you have got an extra piece on the door on that side, so you can open that fully to 180.
Okay, let me move
I
that one out the
don't.
way.
I have it set at more 90 degrees just so I can access
But then
it.
this is you'd have to have a room if you wanted that to come out. The whole
Yeah.
point is that you're in a room
In
that
a
you
compact
might be
space.
limited of space. Or
Yeah.
thing. But if you've got the room,
You can have it open fully. I mean,
and does this come on? Do all of these come on everything, or are there bits and bobs?
just specific to this one.
Okay, fine. So this is so I've just and you've got one on your side.
I've got one on mine,
and then
yes.
I've opened mine. So let's start at this end, shall we?
Okay, yeah.
So I've got doweling for ribbons
Yes.
and things. What did you see? Ribbons,
Yeah,
things
ribbons
like that.
and bits.
I've got
A
they're
thread rack.
obviously pokey uppy bits for
Pokey
your
uppers,
threads and
yes,
things
so
like
they're
that.
all on there.
Now, if I don't have threads, it's just. I mean, obviously, my ladies and gentlemen are all going to be sewers, but
Yep.
can I take that off and have something else?
Yeah, so you can just don't put the dowels in it and turn the shelf upside down, and you've got a regular
Yeah, I
shelf.
just did that, Han.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you just don't put those in.
No.
So okay, fine. And then you've got a little shelf with like a
With acrylic on, yeah. So you'll get your cans of 505 in there, your sprays, that kind of thing. They sit there quite nicely.
Can I also just point out as well, there are holes here and here.
Yep.
So if you've got something, if you do things that are like little toy soldiers,
Yeah, you can adjust it completely,
and
yeah.
then if you've got something much taller,
Yeah.
so these two are fixed, are they?
No,
Oh,
they're all movable. So you can put these where you want them. So if you're sat here and you have this round, you could maybe want these lower down, and you can just put them where you
She's
want.
just giving away a surprise. You can sit down at this one as well. I see. So you can have so I can have those hooks higher up there.
You could put the hooks up there if you wanted to, yeah.
Because if you do jewellery making, you want your chains. You could have your chains all hanging up
Yeah,
there.
you can have those up higher, then you can move
Do
your
you
reels
shade
down.
your jewellery as well?
I do as
Good.
well, yeah.
Okay. Right, so on this side, all of that is completely and utterly...
You can put them
Make
where
it-
you're going to...
Right, so
find
you
it
don't have to
useful.
decide on the day that the boys are there with the
No,
white glove.
not
They'll
at all.
make sure that all the bits are there, but you
Yeah.
can then say leave it because... And what actually fits into that hole? What is
So
it?
you have got... I can't see if I can take any out. They've got little silver pegs in underneath.
Yeah.
They've got a little...
Oh, yes, I can feel it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's
Oh,
little
they've got like a little L shape. Yeah.
Yeah, and then on the top of it is like a little pin that the actual shelf sits into.
Oh,
There's a
okay.
little hole on the bottom
Yeah.
side of the shelf, and you can just move it about.
Brilliant.
Yep.
So that's all of this side here.
Yeah.
Totally and utterly bespoke to however I want
Yeah.
it.
So then, as things change, you can move it about in 6 months' time, a year's time.
Oh, yeah. You might get bored of doing ribbons.
Exactly. You want to change those out. You've got Christmas ones in. You want to take them out and put your summer colours in. You can do that.
Right, okay. So that's shelf unit 1.
That's unit 1, yeah.
Unit 1, right. Then in here, now these are quite deep. I didn't think it'd be that deep, right?
These are quite deep shelves in on this door section.
Right.
And you've got A4 boxes in here.
So I get all the boxes
All
I've
the
got here
boxes
today.
that are in the
you
unit,
get
you
them.
get,
Right.
yeah. So you've got 4 of the shallower ones on the top section.
Right, let's just talk about the bottom. Time to keep interrupting.
No,
Sorry,
that's
but
all right.
It's quite exciting, isn't it?
Yeah.
These are all like a good quality.
They are a really good quality of box. They're UK made. They've got a nice sort of grid on the bottom, so that's going to give it rigidity. So it will take the weight of whatever you want to put in there.
Lovely. Love the fact they've got locks on them
Yeah,
as
and
well.
they're really easy locks as well. So if you've got a little bit of dexterity problems, that's not a problem.
Okay, it says A4 on the end there, but that's not A4 paper size, is it? That's just
It's-
the name of the box.
No, that is A4 paper size. It's slightly longer.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah.
So that you can get your hand in and not dog-ear paper.
Ah.
So that it's not exactly for...
Is this because your husband made you... What's his name, sorry?
Kevin.
Kevin made you the first one, and you were picking things out going, it's crunchy
Well, that was
paper.
the first boxes that we had were like that, and then we found these that were slightly bigger. So it looks after
So then
your
you made the
papers.
shelves bigger
Yeah.
to fit the boxes.
That's it, exactly, yeah.
Blimey. Okay, so I get all of those. Now, Hannah's just telling me the boxes in this kit on their own are over £300.
They are, yeah.
Just for the boxes themselves, right?
Yeah.
So we've got 4 of that size. Again, can these shelves be moved?
They can all be moved about, so you might want to take these out and maybe put lever arch files
Well,
in
no,
there.
I was just thinking, if I've got because I've got a Gemini machine, right?
Yep.
I'd have my Gemini machine, I'd have my builder block. I don't know if you've got a Gemini, but I've got all my builder blocks and everything. And some of them are that wide, but some of them are like
bigger.
that deep sort
Yep.
of thing. So I could take that shelf out and have my builder blocks in there
You
above
could.
my Gemini.
Yeah,
and
quite
my
easily.
plates and everything like
Yeah,
that.
and then everything's together. And then down below, you've got 6 of the deeper A4 boxes.
Right.
So big
Yeah,
old things.
Hannah's asking if she could fit her overlock in that. So I don't think you can fit an overlock in that side.
Not in this side.
No, because
but
we've got
there's
that coming
something
up.
else, yeah.
Right. So every single one of those shelves are.
Yeah, all the shelves in it are adjustable.
Adjustable.
Except there's a few that are locked in place for rigidity.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
And then now I've got bigger boxes here then. For my stash.
For your stash. I mean, you can get 2 rows of fat quarters in these boxes.
Right.
So you can get a
How'd you know that?
I may have tried. I may have filled a few boxes with that in my time.
Lovely.
So you can get all that in there.
Right.
And these shelves, again, are removable.
Okay, so I've got one, just to point out, I've got one big solid vanilla shelf.
Yep.
And then I've got all the other, I don't know what it is.
This
soft
is just MDF.
MDF shelves, right?
So these are just held in on little silver pegs.
Oh, yes.
Which are removable.
Yep.
And then the shelves have all got little cutouts.
Oh, yes, if you wanted double the...
Yeah.
You see, what you could do is if you've got one of our... I mean, it's not where you're going to put your sewing machine, but if you've got... Because I've got my 680 sewing machine, which we're going to show them where they are,
Yeah.
but I've also got a little sewing machine as well. I could store that. If I move one of those shelves down, it would fit in that way
Yeah.
to store it because it's not too deep. An overlock would be a bit too deeper. It's a quick message here for you. I got mine earlier in the year. It's fabulous. Well worth the money from Kate in Hampshire.
Oh, thanks,
Now, the
Kate.
thing is, I always say it's brilliant to have these messages because
Yeah.
I'm paid as a salesman. It's your company.
Yeah.
So we could, not we could say whatever we wanted, but you know what I mean? We are here to sell it. So
Yeah.
these are people
I
who've
love
actually
seeing
got
messages,
it
yeah, like
and
that.
saying, I've got this, I've
Yeah.
got that. Now, I just need to ask, if anyone's got any questions to ask you, it's email only, isn't it?
It is, yes.
There's a reason for that.
There is, because I very rarely sit at my desk.
Right.
And I can't hear the phone when I'm in the warehouse.
Right. And also, if you email in and you email back,
Yeah.
there's what we used to call in the old days a paper trail.
This is it, yeah. So if you've asked questions and I've answered them or we want to tweak something,
Yeah.
I can see it. And like when we're arranging delivery, I ask how many flights of stairs,
Of course.
parking.
So you've got it there as a filing system,
there,
both
yeah.
for you and for the person at home and everything.
Exactly,
Right. Hi, both. Bought the item from the last show. Need to change delivery and add white glove as we would have made a dog's dinner. 2 emails and it was done, says
Brilliant.
Judith. Right. We'll talk more about that because you automatically get the white glove with this. That's free with this, so you get that one. So that's all of this here, all your shelves. I mean, we haven't even got halfway. We're not even halfway across yet. So we've got all of these, which are then bespoke as well.
Yes.
Then I think this is like the hub, the mothership.
Yeah,
isn't
the
it?
main section.
Right.
So-
So, what does that stay where it is then?
Yes. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
This one's solid.
Right.
So then you've got the top section where you've got a mix of A4 either side.
Right.
And then in the middle, you've got some slightly smaller
Oh, so
boxes.
the depth is going that way on this one, isn't it? So they're sideways on this way, but that way they go
They
right
go
the way
right
back.
in,
Yeah.
So you've got 2 slightly deeper ones than the one in the middle.
Yeah.
If you're trying to think sizes, they're the depth of a CD or a DVD case.
Okay.
If you're trying to picture what
Yeah,
they are.
yeah.
And then down the sides to fill space, you've got 30-centimetre length boxes, so
Oh, this
knitting
is-
needles,
yeah.
scissors.
Oh, yes, of course.
They
yeah.
fit in there beautifully. These are the height of Gutermann threads, if you're trying to picture those. So you've got
Yeah,
a
what
wide
Hannah's
selection.
saying is she might use them for, like, she's always got more than one project on the go at
Yes,
the time.
yeah.
You could use it as a project box. So if
Very
you're going to
easily.
a class on a Thursday to do your EPP,
Yeah.
you go, oh, this is my Thursday
That's that one.
EPP one.
Yeah.
Even if you're not working from home using that, there's enough boxes, aren't there?
That you
know what
can
I
do
mean?
that with.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
exactly.
So we've got A4s.
Yep.
We've got, ruler.
Ruler bonds.
Yep.
So you've got 2 depths of those. You've got the shallower ones.
Brilliant.
And then you've got 5 of the deeper ones. This side mirrors that one.
Okay. And again, these are obviously fixed, the 2 going up
Yeah,
and down.
they're fixed.
And
This
is that one fixed?
These are removable. You can move these up
So
and down.
totally. So
Yep.
so obviously you've got to have that for the structure
yep,
and everything like
yep.
that. But all of these could be moved if you've got something tall
Yep.
that you want to sit in there. Like say you've got native lighting that you wanted to stash away.
Yep,
You
you
could
can
take
put
that
that in
shelf
there.
out and it all fit in there. Couldn't
Yep.
it?
Totally.
Or different hobbies, because husband might want part. No, he's not going to get into it.
No, he
But
can
do
have
you
his
know-
own.
Yeah. But do you know what I mean? Other people do different
They
hobbies.
do, yeah.
and
So
things like that.
the kids have got a little section. They can have all their stuff there, the grandchildren.
Yeah.
And then, as you'll see, there'll be the opportunity to everybody use the
Yeah.
item.
Okay, then. So we've got that section at the top there.
Yep.
I've got to ask about the light switch.
Okay, so
Do you want to wait?
we'll wait and do that in a second after
Okay.
we've just put...
All right, then. So now explain this bit to me.
So underneath the desk, you've got storage as well. So you've got 2 big boxes.
Oh, proper big ones, yeah.
So think wadding, cushions.
Quilt kit. Or
Quilt
keeping
kits.
your small quilts that you've already made in there.
You could do that.
Yeah.
These have got inside a little ridge, so you can put A4 hanging file in here.
Oh,
So if you
like
take-
my
Like
filing
your-
cabinet.
Exactly like that. So if you're one that takes out patterns out of magazines, you could quite easily keep them in there nice and safe.
Or if it's going to be your home office,
Yeah.
and you haven't got a filing cabinet,
No,
you can
or your
or your
documents.
guarantees or your sewing machine brochure, instructions, manual, and
yeah,
things
that's
like
all
that,
in there.
Yeah.
Some more A4 boxes there. This little space we didn't really know what to do with, but I keep my cutting mats in there, my smaller ones.
Oh, okay, right.
And then you have got a bigger space in here. So
No boxes.
no boxes in that one because your scan and cut could fit in there. You could get another sewing machine in there because, let's be honest, we've all got more than
Yeah,
one.
exactly.
They fit in there
Oh,
quite
and an
nicely.
overlocker. Would an overlocker fit in there?
It would do, yes, but
Okay.
there is another space where you
Okay,
can pop
perfect.
that one.
Right. So now we've got 2 little...
2 little bolts, so if you unlock that one, and then there we go. We've got more workspace.
Now, let me just tell you, you'd think that would... no, you wouldn't, because you know it's not. But you'd think, a flippy down table, it's going to be flimsy, it's not going to take my sewing machine. And a lot of us these days have, like the one Susie was using earlier, or my one, they're not your little sewing machines, they're big. That's going to be sturdy enough, isn't it?
It is. It's going to be sturdy enough.
And did those legs just lock into place?
They lock into place.
So I can't accidentally go... I'm
No,
not
you
gonna
can't
pick it.
kick them out or move it with your chair or anything like
No,
that.
no, because
it's not going
if
anywhere.
it's not locked in and you move your chair and the legs go and you're going to get... Yes.
Yes,
So
that's not
that's
gonna happen.
really lovely and sturdy, and it's got really kind of industrial-looking
solid hinges, so they're going to hold everything.
Right.
And then in the back here, you've got some trays. So I tend to put the stuff I use all the time in here.
Right. Oh, so now these are trays rather than... Oh,
These are trays rather than boxes.
I think these are left over from last night, aren't they, on Hobby Maker, yeah.
So I tend to put like my seam rippers in them, my sewing machine feet, that kind of thing, go in all these that I use all the time. We've taken a few boxes out the back there to make sure this one fits in.
Yes, of course.
But you've got all the little ones across. Equally, you can take these shelves out and use these trays somewhere else. If
Right.
You've got any,
Oh, no, I quite like those there, because when you're sewing, you're always going, where's my tape measure, or where's my
Exactly,
quick and pick,
yeah.
or where's my little ruler that you use all the time, sort of thing. They're handy to have there,
Yeah,
because
they
mine
are.
are in my desk here.
Yeah.
So if I'm sewing, I have to step back, pull the drawer out to look for everything, and then you always have to rummage, don't you?
You do, yeah. It's never where you leave it
No.
either. So you've got all that there. And then just behind there, can we see it? There is a little hole. Yes. So that cable cover will pop off and you can put your cables through there or bring a 4-bar through. Attach that to the back of the unit and then you can just plug everything
Plug in as you need, because you don't always just need your sewing machine going. You might need the iron.
You might need
or
the iron,
something.
the overlocker, all that kind of stuff. So that's there, so you haven't got cables trailing everywhere.
Okay, so if we just pull that my sewing machine out a second and put that there, these live up there. When you get yours, the white glove people will put those up there.
They
for
will
you,
go
won't
up there,
they?
yes.
We've taken them out because mine's a bit higher than a normal machine.
Yep.
One of our 560, 550, 560 will fit in there quite happily,
does,
or the
yep.
brother will fit in there
The
quite
brothers
happily.
fit in there quite
But then,
nicely,
but then if we take those out, we just slide our machine in when we're not
Yep.
using it. Right, perfect. Lovely. Then, let me put... So here, now, chair-wise, is that what a normal...
A normal chair will fit there as well, and there's enough gap there for most wheelchairs as well.
That's going to be my next question.
Yeah, so that's not normally an issue. Obviously, the bigger ones, it is a bit tighter.
Oh, no, of course,
yeah.
So, OK, so we've got a sturdy table, a normal chair can go underneath it, or a one on little wheel, not just a wheelchair, but like one of the ones we sell, like an office chair sort of thing, will fit under, under there, won't it? I suppose you just have to be careful if you've got one with higher arms, then you just... But then if you don't want one with higher arms,
you
if you're
don't
sewing
really
or anything,
know, no.
OK, so sewing machine, sturdy, and again, I can see all of these...
Yeah, it's multi-drilled, so you can put the shelves where it's going to work for you.
So you might not be a sewer.
You might not be a sewer, or you might just be a hand sewer,
and
not need to put machines in here at all, or not to store them in here
exactly.
anyway.
No.
So, yeah, you can just customise the shelves where you want them.
So all of this, apart from those 2 bars, all of this are all interchangeable. You can do what you want with them.
Yes.
Brilliant. Let's just put that one back in there then. Righty-ho. So...
Yep.
right.
Yeah, so if you want to Press the
Now?
light switch. Now you can do the light switch. Yeah.
Is it plugged in, Dan?
There you go. So you've got
LED?
LED, 2 LED lights in this one.
Thank you. There you go. Just put that in there so you can see a normal chair. It's got plenty of room.
Plenty of room.
For there.
Yeah.
Rightio. Brilliant.
So you've got an LED light directly above you, and
Right.
you've got one.
Oh, I
here
didn't see
as
that
well.
one.
So you're not working in shadow. And
Right.
because it's white, you haven't got a yellow, orangey hue over what you're using. So colour matching is nice and easy. And because they're LEDs, they're not going to get hot.
Right,
either.
of course. No, of course. And you don't want to be having heat above you or
No,
anything, especially.
not
We're all menopausal, aren't we? I'm not saying you are. But also, if you, I know I keep saying about native lighting, but native lighting do that arc lamp.
They do.
That could store in there.
Very
when
easily,
you pull it out, and then it could sit here. So
sit
you've got
there.
this light, and if you need, because
Yeah.
I'm finding now, I need a bit more light to thread a needle and things
Yeah,
like that.
I
And
am
I've got my
too.
glasses on.
Yeah,
and everything,
it's
but
not always great.
No. So sometimes I need that source of light. So
Yeah.
this is brilliant light to work under normally because you have your sewing machine light.
You do.
But also if you want to have a native light or a light like that,
Yeah.
got another message coming for
Yeah.
you. Bought mine a few years ago in oak. Best purchase I've ever made. Terry, how are you, my
Thanks,
love?
Terry.
Terry in East Sussex there. Right, brilliant. We can
Yep.
do dimensions and everything for you in a second, but
Yep.
we haven't finished talking about the cupboard yet, have we? So lights,
Yep.
space, everything I need, right?
Yep.
So then, like you say, you can bring a 4-bar,
Bring
not
a
4-bar, what's it called?
Yeah, a 4-bar
Extension through there, so it's plugged in on the wall behind.
Yeah.
And then you just could plug all your items
Plug
in
that
behind
in,
there.
and then you could screw it to the back or to the side so that that's out the way.
Out the way, yeah.
I mean, the lights.
I think I might have mine along there.
Yeah, I have
something,
mine
yeah.
along the
Yeah.
side so I can access it easier.
Yeah.
I mean, the lights on this as well don't bleed into the room. So if you do have this in, say, the conservatory or the lounge and everyone else is watching the telly, it's not going to disturb them. So if you're an early morning crafter, late night crafter, you're not going to wake anybody else up
'cause
with
it's-
your lighting.
Yeah, brilliant. All right then, so switch that one off.
Yep.
Right, so how do I put the table away
So
then?
the table-
Have we finished talking here for now?
For the middle section,
yeah,
we
for
are.
the middle
Yep.
section, right, table.
So what I do is I just
Oh.
lift it up.
Right.
I put the bolts in place, make sure they're locked in properly.
Yeah.
And then along the hinge there is a button.
Do I have to press both sides?
Yeah,
Oh,
you have
there
to
go.
press both sides. And it just releases it and they go down.
Perfect.
So that's that done.
Lovely.
And then we have this section over
Have
here.
you got enough room over there?
Yeah, we'll
Push
make
that
it
one out the way
work.
if you need to.
So
Oh, hang on. So it's another table coming
it's another
down.
table, but I'll just hold that up for a second.
Yeah.
You've got
I'll hold
some
it,
12 by 12 boxes in here.
Yeah. Oh,
So-
nice.
These are slightly bigger than 12 by 12.
Yeah, much.
So they're great for blocks.
Yeah.
And then at the bottom here, another of the two ones that are in the
Brilliant.
centre.
Okay.
So then behind here,
So again, it's got the two, like the matching
is
ones to
matchy
here.
ones
yeah.
there.
Oh, and the same hinge.
Another leg. So if we pop that one down, that's that locking in.
Right.
You've got, this will create you an L-shaped desk.
I was going to
for
say,
when you're working.
can I keep that? Right. Okay.
Yep.
So hang on. If I do this,
Yeah, you do those.
pull that one up first,
Do that.
and then let it down.
Yeah. That's it. So you've got a nice L-shaped
Oh,
working area.
fantastic! So you can.
So you've got your sewing machine on there, you've got your iron on here,
Yeah.
or you've got your overlocker.
Depending
set
on
up
what
here.
project you're
Yeah,
doing,
depending on what you're
everything,
doing. So in here, you've got your overlocker. You've got space for your overlocker here.
Yeah.
And then again, you've got some more A4 boxes, and then 4 of these little ones, but these are like overlocker cone
Yeah.
heights.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
So they would fit in there perfectly. And again, the shelves are all interchangeable on this side as well.
Oh my goodness.
So, yeah.
Right, let's talk about dimensions then,
Mm-hmm.
shall we? Because people are going to want to go, oh, that'll never fit in my room, or
Yeah.
it will fit in my room, and then get there and it isn't. Have I
Yeah.
got a picture with...
Should be.
OK, one's a bit shut and one's a bit open. Right, if there's anything specific you need, let me know and we can measure it, or you might know the answer to it. But anyway, so the first slide, open. Oh, hang on, it's just downloading. Hang on. Shall we come back? I'll come back to it. But the fact is, you don't need to have the whole thing, like you say, you don't have to have the whole thing open.
No.
This one will fold in like
Yeah,
that.
that's how I tend to have mine, because mine's in an alcove.
Right.
So I can sit there and still access that.
Oh, because is there a wall? Have
There's
you got
a
a
wall
wall
there,
here?
yeah,
then?
and I have a
well, yeah.
dog bed
Also,
on
if this
there.
is your bedroom wall and you're
Yep.
putting it in,
Yep.
then kind of that'll make a nice back to that one as well.
It would,
But now,
yeah.
do these two bits, do they have to be open?
They don't. If you're not putting the desk down,
Yeah.
you don't need to open.
So
this bit.
if I have that desk down, it's all right for me to pull this one in.
Yeah.
So if I am sitting sewing,
Yep.
I can have that there.
Yep.
And still access everything that's in here. Obviously, to get to
the boxes, you'd need to move that front.
yes, so
out.
there you have to slide that up. But
Yep.
if you're ready to go, and you could just sit there with it like that if you wanted to,
You can.
then you could reach all your threads and all your bobbins.
You could.
Because you'd have all your bobbins.
They're all accessible there.
Yes, exactly. Brilliant. So it doesn't mean say you have to have it open all the way,
No,
all the
not at
time,
all.
do you?
No.
But if you wanted to, it'd be nice to be able to have it open all the time.
Yeah.
You know? Right, is it ready now? Right, so here they are. So, 189 centimetres tall, which is 74.5 inches. So I'm presuming that's higher than a door frame. Is that why we have to make it? I don't know how big a door frame is.
No, it does go through our doors.
Oh,
well,
does it?
At our house.
Yes, yeah. With a mansion. Oh, okay. So that's how high it is. Then right the way across from this edge here to your end, so fully extended,
Yep.
it's 77 inches, 196 centimetres, right? The furthest out it comes, which is the table near you,
Yes, to here.
is 160 centimetres, which is 63 inches. So basically, even if you put it, right, I'm being not devil's advocate now. If you've got I'll show it to, would you say hand? Oh, here you go, here's it shut, here's it closed. I'll do that first then. Right, see, I'd keep it open all the time.
I do.
67 across, obviously it's the same height, 189 tall, and then 81 deep, or 32 inches when it's shut. If you've got like a lot of houses have your two decent sized bedrooms, and then they have like the kiddies room or the box
the
room
little
or
box
the
room.
study or whatever.
Yeah.
You actually, if your other wall is here,
Yep.
it's still going to fit, isn't it? Because you've still got room, to come in, to sit down, to do everything like that.
Yep.
So, yes, it's nice to say, oh, I could put it in a big room, but actually, this could quite easily fit into one of those, and the window would be where you are,
Yes.
and the door's this end. You could still have that table down, and it might fill up the whole of the bedroom.
It might not.
Do you know what I mean? It might be that, but you don't need a huge room to put it in, do you?
Don't,
it
no.
could fit in basically any room. Or which one's saying, Han? This one here. Oh, yeah. No, that doesn't need. No, that doesn't need to be out at all. That one can be in there.
That can be in there. Yeah.
No. As long as you can get it open to there,
That's
like
right,
you
yeah.
do in yours, then it's absolutely fine. That's going to fit in one of those little bedrooms.
Yeah, and equally when we're building it, or even afterwards, you can put this desk on that side so you can swap the doors over. So if your room, say the window is where you are,
or the fireplace,
or a fireplace or radiator or something like that, then you can put this.
What? So I can put
this whole door section would go on there,
here.
and that door section would come on here.
Oh, so which is why it's really good to have the white glove men, isn't it? Because literally because if it arrives with you and you start building it, and then you go, oh, that doesn't fit. Whereas they're going to say, have the table. Or, saying that, you might not want to swivel to your left to use your riding board. You might want to swivel to your right or whatever. So that's good to know that all of that
could go on that
can
side.
go to that side as well. And then what does this go on to that
comes
one
on
over
this
there?
side,
How brilliant is that? The other thing is, especially about height, if you put it in an attic, if you sew in your attic room, then you just need to work out kind of if you've got the eaves and things like that, don't you?
This is
but
it,
that's why you need all of those measurements and everything like that. Right, those dimensions. Oh, right, if you go to our website, right, and you know where it says more details about things, you click on there, I can show you. It's got all, on the product description, it's got everything. Oh, and all the boxes. How many boxes you get.
Yep.
They're brilliant, aren't they? Right, so here we go. So now, did you say you've got another still, then, of the boxes, right? Let's have a look at this, then. Oh, right, now that's the oak. That's the oak version, isn't it?
That's the oak version,
right, so
yes.
down the side there, remember, that's worth over £300. So you've got the two A4 size, 18 and a half. You've got the, that's litres, I suppose, is it? 18 and a half,
yes,
yeah.
yep.
Then you've got the 10 litre one, 13 of those, 13 of the 5.5 litre, 4 of the 9 litre, 4 of the 7.5 litre, 1 of the 5.8, 5 of the 2.2, 1 of the 1. Look, all of those, right? Then the studio trays, are they the grey ones?
They're the grey trays,
Studio trays. Then you've got your height, your width, and your depth all on there as well. And that's what it looks like if you were to get the, is it called light oak?
Yes.
Light oak. The light oak one is that one there. Depends what would fit in your house the best. You see, this one would fit in this colourway would fit in my house best.
Yeah.
But anyway, that's the light oak one there. It's classic oak, is it? Classic oak, sorry, classic oak. Beautiful. Right, okay, now we have got a little video. This is from Facebook. Hayley Campbell, did you say? Yeah. She put it on our Facebook page. That's how we can show it. We're not scrolling through other people's Facebook. It's on our Facebook page.
Yeah.
Oh, when she knew today's show was on, she posted it on there. So well done, Hayley. There's no sound to it, but have a look. This is her with it full,
Yeah.
right? Look.
Look at that.
Oh, what's the sewing machine? Oh, now she's got labels on all her boxes.
That's
a bit
lovely.
awkward. Oh, look, she's got the same Gemini that I've got.
Yeah. We delivered this to Hayley a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, really?
Yep. Yeah.
Look
so
at
she's
that.
made it
All the
brilliantly.
rulers there. Well, she likes Crafter's Companion, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Bit of Cave
That's
William
really
Morris
nice.
there.
I like that.
The iron. Oh, we haven't even talked about an iron, have we?
No, brilliant. Love it.
How brilliant is that? Look. What's that machine there? Oh, it looks like an embroidery. It's an embroidery machine. Anyway. Or felting. Anyway, all of that. I thank Hayley for putting that on your Facebook page earlier today. Yes, she didn't know it was going to be on telly. She must have been sitting home going, oh, I wish I tied it up now. Anyway, so is there anything else I should know about this? Why should I buy this? I know you designed it for you.
Yeah.
But the thing that's fantastic is you could put I'm answering your question now.
Yeah.
All your sewing room can all be shut away.
It can.
And not on your dining room table.
Exactly. It is a sewing room in a box. I call mine my crafty TARDIS.
Right.
It stopped me losing things for a start.
Of course.
Stopped me multi-buying because I was forever losing scissors and seam rippers and things like that. I now have a tray that's got probably about 6 seam rippers in it because I would forever lose them.
Yeah.
I can see where my projects are as well. So those forgotten packs that I've bought at shows on a whim, I now know where they are.
Yeah. And also, how many of us, you only have to look at the Facebook fan page. People go, oh, I've just found this, or I hadn't even opened this one.
Exactly.
I've got another thing. Whereas this way, everything.
You can see it, yeah. And inspiration is there. So you haven't got to go running around the house trying to find your threads, your needles and everything else. It's here. So if you've only got half an hour to kill before you have to go and do something, you can just fill it all with happiness.
Well, Delphine used to say this as well. Before she had her she shed, she had to work on the dining room table. But the kids would come home from school at 3:30. She knew she'd have to clear the table at 3:30, put it all somewhere safe, serve dinner or whatever.
Exactly.
Then when the kids had gone to bed, she'd have to get it
all
all back out again. And it was always a mess. And if you saw a house, it's like a show house, right? She hates mess anywhere. So even her she shed isn't messy, but you know what I mean? But she hates mess. This way, everything's all there. And like you say, if it's in a room that other people are using, if you've got it in the dining room and you still use we don't need to use your dining room table.
You don't need to now,
you do dressmaking, you need a big space, or curtain making,
you do.
need a big space. Everything's in here, you could just shut it all up. It's not an unattractive cupboard, you know what I mean? It could just look like a fitted cupboard, like a dresser within your dining room, within your conservatory or anything like that. So it's kind of like, you can just put it all away and not be, because I know what it's like when, if your partner or your husband or whoever doesn't do sewing or anything, crafts or anything like that, it can be really infuriating.
Yeah, they get really frustrated because there's stuff everywhere. But here it's all away. Your sewing machine is ready to go, so you haven't got to lift that up out of its box. You'll probably find you'll use it more. Your material's away, so the cat's not using it as bedding. Little fingers can't get into anything. Your sewing scissors are going to stay for material only and not be used by someone else in the house to cut paper. So it's there.
It's just brilliant, isn't it? And as I say, if you have your four plug thing in there, because well, I mean, you could put them all through there, but if you need, actually, I wouldn't fix it. Is yours fixed? Have you fixed it?
I have fixed mine.
You see, I might not fix mine, because if I wanted to plug in my overlocker over there, I'd just slide it.
That's true.
Actually, I think I'd just have it on that side.
Yeah.
Then I've got anything electrical there.
Both,
right, someone's asked to see me sitting at the chair at the desk. Right, let me get the sewing machine out then. Have I locked? Definitely locked
that's in there,
Okay. No, sorry, no backs to camera. Ollie will be going mad. But look, oh my goodness, there's so much room under here. Do you know what I mean?
And it's a comfortable height as well.
It's a perfect height.
Yep.
And most chairs these days, even if you're not using it, because most people have got a sewing chair, haven't they? They can raise it or lower it. So it's a really good height for the sewing machine. I've got room for all my bits and bobs. If I'm quilting, I've got enough room to do quilting and everything like that, haven't I, on that side? Yep. Oh, and we haven't put the extension table on this one. if I move that side, there's an extension table would fit on and perfectly on the
nicely.
table,
Yep.
wouldn't it? Okay, there you go.
And you can still access the boxes above while you're sitting down as well.
You do what?
Access these.
Oh yeah,
Sitting down,
totally,
reach them
totally.
quite
But like,
quickly.
I think the main thing is you don't need to worry about the room that it's going in,
No.
because as long as your room is this big,
Yeah, it'll.
I'm just seeing, because in London, all my friends have either got a little terraced house like I had,
Yeah.
or they live in one of those Edwardian, and there's a room next to the lounge, which they call bedroom 3, but it's actually a sliver.
Yeah,
and it's where I always stay if I go and stay with them, because it's the guest room sort of thing. There's a window there. There's the wall along here, there's the door in here, and there's usually a little bed there and everything like that. This could fit into that room perfectly, couldn't it? And you'd still be able to access everything, access that table.
Access this,
And like you say, move that table up to this end. I think it's nice there if it's under the window.
Yeah, then you're working in the natural light
Exactly.
as well.
And I
Perfect.
just think it's just brilliant that you've got all of that space that you can work in. And I think kind of people go, oh, you can't possibly work out of a wardrobe. But it only, let's fold it up, because it literally is the size, isn't it, of a big wardrobe.
It is. It's essentially 3 foot square when it's all closed up, so that's how much space you need.
Right, so this one goes up.
Yep.
Lock it there.
Lock it in.
Right, how do I do this then?
So
Where's
if
the...
you
Oh,
look,
it's
a little button.
I'm going to need to look at it. Oh, yes.
Yep.
Yeah, but,
So if you just push that up.
hang on, I haven't got the right button. Show me where it is, just so I can sort of describe it.
So it's
Oh, right, OK, it's the great big... I can't find it. It's a great big button. Look at this. Yes.
That's it.
Well, I can't see it says push, Hannah. Right, OK, so then... No, then this...
And just pull these round. There we go.
You see, it's the size of a double wardrobe that you buy.
It is.
Obviously, it's slightly deep, only a bit deeper.
A little bit deeper, yeah.
But it's a wardrobe size, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So if this is in your spare room, your guests are going to think you've just got lots of winter coats.
Yes, exactly. And you put something on here to stop them opening it.
Exactly, yeah.
Right, what we need to do... I just need to... did you say half the stock's gone? Right, OK, be careful. There's lots in basket. Where would you put your sewing machine, extension table and large cutting mat? Your extension table would go in there. Or you can leave it on your machine, but it would go in there, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Or it could fit
Put that there. The extra large cutting mat I'd put on the top.
Yeah, put it on the top.
Just slide it onto the top. Right, let's just recap, right? If somebody buys this today...
Yep.
You'll get an so somebody rings our call centre now and buys it.
Yeah.
That's all our side done. We then email you in the next couple of days saying, John Scott from Stratford-on-Avon has bought one of these.
Yeah.
He would like to take advantage of the white glove service.
Yeah.
You then contact me.
We'll send you an email thanking you for your order, saying we've got it, don't panic.
Yeah.
And then about...
Oh, yeah, that's quite easy. Because we're saying 12 weeks. Because remember, if you've only just joined us, these are made to order. They're not sitting in a warehouse ready to go, are they?
They're not.
So I say, I've bought the vanilla one, please. They'll build me a vanilla... Or no, they won't actually build it. They'll cut all the bits out
all the
of the
bits will
vanilla
be
one.
process ready, yeah.
In 12 weeks' time or whatever, during that 12 weeks, I will get an email saying, we're delivering to Stratford on... Where are we? Around September time. And I'll go, that's perfect for me, I'll be in.
Yeah.
However, if I say, oh, no, I'm decorating the room, or, oh, no, I'm building an extension,
Yeah.
I can say to you, yes, I want it, but I don't want it till next October.
That's fine.
The price is fixed, right? You don't pay any more whatsoever. The price is completely fixed until you're... Or say you say I'm ready to put it... Like, say you said to me, well, I could deliver it on October the 8th, and I go, oh, I'm on holiday on October the 8th.
We'll just do it next time we're in
So
the area.
next time you're in the area, you'll just bring it to you, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Right, so the white glove service is the men who have built it...
Yep.
Come to your house.
And
There'll be 2 of them, I'm presuming.
1 or 2.
Oh, 1?
Yeah.
Ooh, butch one then. That'll be the butch one who can carry it on his own. It's in pieces. It doesn't arrive like this. It's in pieces. You've already filled in an email to say it's going in the first floor bedroom. There's a window here, a radiator here, or whatever. Anything that you think you want to say about it.
Parking access, parking restrictions, that kind of
About
thing.
how to get to that. Oh, yes, we've got to forget that,
Yeah.
You can park at the car park at the end of the road and carry it up.
Yeah.
But anyway, you get all that sorted. They then come to your house. This is free of charge, completely, and this is the only one that you do the free of charge.
It is,
You can have white glove for any of them, but this is the only one you get it for free. They will build it exactly in the room where you want it.
Yep.
They'll make sure all the boxes are there. They'll make sure everything's working.
Yep.
They'll make sure the light's working when you plug
Yep.
it in and everything like that. And then when you're happy and you've made them a cup of tea and they're like bourbon biscuits, right? Then they'll go home. But the most important thing is, and then anything after that, if I've got a question or there's something I'm not sure about or I've got a question about, email.
Just drop me, all the emails come through to me, so
Okay.
just ask me, and if I can't answer it, if it's to do with construction, then I wave it in front of Kevin and he'll tell me what.
Tell you where to go,
Yeah.
right? But what I'm saying is like you're all covered and everything like that, and you just email straight through to them. I was going somewhere else then with something else then. Oh, now where don't we deliver to?
So,
well, there's no, that's a stupid question because you deliver to everywhere.
We deliver everywhere, but we only assemble below Glasgow and Edinburgh.
Right. So in the Great British, on the right-hand side, mainland, anything above, below the dotted line, the white glove boys will come. I'm saying boys. Are they all boys or the
Sometimes I go.
Oh, all right then. I'm the boss, right? But above that line in Scotland and to Ireland, right? You on those ones, you can still buy it. It can still be delivered to you, but it will be delivered flat packed on a pallet, right? There won't be two men or Joe with their white gloves on to put it together, right? So you can still buy it, don't worry, but you just don't get the white glove service. Now, if you don't want the white glove service below the line, you don't have to have it, but it's completely for free. So why wouldn't you?
Take it up.
Yeah, exactly. Right, Hannah wants to ask you a question. Yeah. Oh, look. Classic Oak Limited. Classic Oak Limited. There's the Classic Oak one. You see, now, the more I'm seeing that, the more I'm liking that one now. What colour's yours?
My Night's Haze is oak, but I've got a mix of the two in my craft room. So they look nicely together.
Okay, right. Question, Hannah, sorry. Oh, yes, that was the other thing I was going to go to. Most important. After today, this won't be available, will it?
No.
Anywhere?
No, it will come off our website at the end of August.
Right, okay. So at the end of August, it'll come off their website. Here. So today, after today, at midnight tonight, it won't be...
Well, if there's a few left after today's show, they'll sit on the website until they're gone.
Oh, okay. So, I see. So you've allocated a certain amount to us.
Yeah, once they've
gone...
Well,
except the Classic Oak.
Except the Classic Oak.
Limited,
so
right?
there might only be vanilla.
Right, okay. So say at the end of today, at midnight tonight, everyone's checked out and there's 4 vanillas and 1 oak left, just for example, right?
Yeah.
Those 4 vanillas and oak will stay on our website until somebody's bought it. You won't be coming back to do another show with it.
Not with this one, no.
No,
do other bits.
Oh, yeah, no, of course.
And then after the end of August...
I'm not saying you're never coming back.
No.
You're not having back. But basically, so at the end of August, it will disappear off your website.
Yeah.
But ours will stay until all of what we've got left are sold. But you have got the facility to always make these.
Yes,
However, we've crashed the price today as well.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it'll normally be on at £3,099. Now, you've got to remember, in that in the £2,499, you're getting over £300 worth of those.
Yeah.
You only have to go to Tesco's to see how much... And
They
they're
are
not
pricey.
the quality ones, yours are, but you know what I mean? How much all those boxes cost and everything like that. And also how much they shatter and things.
Yeah.
Right, so there's all the boxes you get. Remember, it's not going to be on again. This is the last time. It's not going to be on Hobby Maker again either, is it?
No, finished yesterday. Yeah.
I've got Hannah with a question. Or a message across the bottom. Okay, can't have a look at it yet. Oh, no, somebody not listened. Here we go. Who is it? Jane in Northamptonshire. Deliveries 8... No. Your deliveries up to 12 weeks, Jane. Up to 12 weeks.
That's the automated one that goes out.
Yes, our website always goes 8 to 11 days, right? So what you do is you will get it. So if you've checked out, Jane, in the next few days, say within a week, you'll get an email from you.
You'll get emails from us with all our
details. If you
details.
don't, I've got her phone number, right? If you don't, message me and I'll message her and I'll hassle her till she... Also, if you're going to Festival of Quilts, right? Oh, now, that's the other thing. These aren't going to be at Festival of Quilts this year.
No.
What day are you going?
Friday.
On Friday, if you've got anything you need to say, catch her, because she's there as a customer, right?
Yeah, I'll be wandering around.
Right, but so the delivery is 12 weeks. So you will hear from Joe to say thank you very much. Then when they're ready to deliver it, because it's made especially for you, they'll then email you again. So always check on your junk as well, just in case.
Yeah,
Always
some email addresses, I know Hotmail tends to just go straight into junk for some reason.
Right?
Yeah.
And then what happens is then if you go, oh, I'm on holiday in October, you can't do it.
Yep.
The next time they're coming to where you are, they'll email you again. So, right, we're in your area,
Yeah.
you're ready to have it next Wednesday.
Yep.
And don't forget, the whole thing is made to order. They're not sitting in a warehouse waiting to ship out. They're not like, you know, kind of like Susie's kits this morning. They're already cut. They're ready to go. They're in our warehouse. We can put them in an envelope and send them. These have got to be completely built.
Yes.
And I've seen grand designs. I know how they do all this grooving and everything like that.
Yeah, and it takes me an hour to count all the screws to go in the fittings pack.
There you go, see. And it is
one.
literally a family business, isn't
It is. There is just myself, Kevin, and we've got Steve. That's it, the three of us.
Okay.
That's it.
Oh.
Occasionally I bribe the kids into coming down.
Oh, yeah. Right. Question, Han? Oh, stock warning. Overall. Right, between both colours, we've got 8. Right, that's it now. We've got 8 between both colours. And there are 10 people in baskets.
Oh, gosh.
10 people in baskets. Right, hang on. Can I ask how many... Can you see how many classic oaks there are? Because it's gone pink. There are 2 classic oaks. So if you've got a classic oak in your basket, right, I'm not saying you have to check out. Obviously, the choice is completely and utterly yours. But if you remember, we're never getting it again. There will be, in the future, there will be another version.
We're designing things all the time.
Yeah, but they, like you say, this is the 4th version of this, isn't it?
Yeah.
But they won't be guaranteed. Well, definitely won't be £2,499. Do you know what I mean? Because materials are going up. Just the plastic for the boxes are going up and things like that.
Yep.
Do you know what I mean? So I'm not adding any undue pressure. I don't want to say, I'm just letting you know, if you've got classic oak in your basket, there's only 2 left. Right, which means obviously there are only 6 left of the other one. So I can work that out. I can work that one out. It took me a while, but I'll work that one out. But just be careful. Just be careful. If you definitely want this, then it is time. It is time to check out. Right. I'm exhausted. This isn't easy, is it, selling these big units? They're called units, by the way. What did I call it this morning? Cupboard. I said the cupboard. Right, we're going for a very quick break now because we need to wheel this one out because we've got 3 others.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3 others to show you. One's not in the studio. Where would it be?
Mr. May has that one.
Yeah, exactly. Brian May nicked it, right? And we haven't got it here anyway. So only a short break. Go and get a cup of tea quickly. We'll be back with 1, 2, and also, we all want one of these, don't we? But if it's at your price range, I know it's not. I know it's considered purchase, and I would never ever go, oh, it's only £2.5 grand. Do you know what I mean? But if you love the idea of storage, or you live in a little flat and you haven't got room for this, but you love the idea of the different cupboards and storage and towers and everything like that, we've got exactly what you want straight after this really short break. So I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
So keep checking out on the big one, on the big boy, right, or the big girl. Now, isn't this lovely? This is brand new to us. Now, to us, Sewing Street, we've never, ever had this one on before. Again, it's in the classic oak and the vanilla. Now, it's called Broughton. Now, you're just explaining that all the names are places near where you live.
They are, yeah. So the Knights Hayes is our local National Trust place.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying your local pub then.
Yeah, no, haven't got there yet. But the Braunton is actually where my mum lives. That's the village where she lives. And then there's Marwood, there's some more places, some coastal towns.
How brilliant. Yeah. So when you say North Devon...
Yep.
How long before... Because I went to Cornwall recently. I went to Liscard.
Okay. Oh, yes.
And I got to Devon. I thought, I'm nearly there. And I wasn't.
You're not.
I had to go over a big bridge, I think. And
yeah,
then just
Tamar Bridge. Yeah, you just keep going.
Are you near that Darts... Near Darts...
Darts Farm?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's in Exeter. We're north, so I'm about an hour from there. Yeah.
Oh,
just
nearer, even nearer to us than that. Oh no, there.
Up, yeah. It takes me about 3 hours to get here.
That's the only thing I know is Darts Farm and Liscard. Yeah. That's it, you know, sort of thing. Anyway, talk to me about this then. So so we designed them all because you're a messy crafter.
I am, yes.
And husband said, I don't want this mess, I'll design you a cupboard. That's how they all came about.
Yeah.
So what's this one for then?
This one was because I started moving away from just A4 paper.
Right.
Bought some A3 and some 12 by 12.
Right.
And I wanted all that in a box.
Fine.
So that's what this is.
Okay, so now what's this made of?
So it's made from melamine face chipboard.
Right.
So it's the same as your kitchens and bathrooms.
Right.
They tend to be 15 mil thick, but this is 18 mil thick.
Oh, okay, that's
So it's a little bit thicker.
Yeah.
So it's because it's used in those rooms, you know, you're going to be able to put it in your conservatory, you're going to be able to put it in the attic. Temperature isn't a problem.
Oh, good.
Moisture isn't a problem.
Good.
You can clean it with what you use in those rooms, so your abrasive cleaners are absolutely fine.
Oh, wow.
And we use the same material on the back, so you haven't got to worry about...
Okay, I'm just going to do something I wasn't going to do, but look.
So you haven't got a plyboard bit of wood on the back there that you've got panels in.
Yeah, because I just bought a dresser for my sewing room and everything, and it looks gorgeous from the front. And you turn it around, it's got this flimsy bit, and it doesn't even match at the back. It kind of doesn't fit in properly.
This is it. So all of ours have got nice solid backs, which also means it's not going to twist and turn. The shelves aren't going to fall through. You're not going to knock boxes through it or anything like that.
Brilliant. Right, okay. So if I open it now, different handles,
different
right?
handles on
but
this
look.
one. Yeah.
Now, you can see the minute you open... Oh.
They'll go all the way back.
Oh, that's good. The minute you open this, look at the shelves. The shelves are all made of exactly the same as this, right?
Yes.
Obviously, you can't move this one and you can't move that one
Yep.
because that's the structure of the cupboard.
It is.
But I can move any of these because I was just saying, I couldn't fit my Gemini machine in here, but I could do because I could just slide that.
Just slide that one out, yeah.
And can I move them up and down or just in or out?
No, it's all multi-drilled, so you can
So I could do them at different heights. So if
Yeah,
I
yeah.
wanted this top one, just one
you could move it
box.
up there.
Now I get all the boxes with it, don't
All the
I?
boxes come with it. So you've got, in the lower section, you've got 6 of the deeper ones and 4 of the shallower A4.
Oh, lovely.
Then you've got 2 12 by 12,
Yeah.
2 A3, and then a couple of the little ones.
For your pens.
Yep.
But look, these are, because this is why you've done it, because you want
Yep.
to put bigger pieces of
boxes
paper
in.
and cardboard and everything like
Yep.
that in there, haven't you? Oh, yeah, I can see you can move. Oh, yes, you can definitely move all the shelves and everything.
Yep.
So, this is what I don't understand, right? So, it's brand new to us today. It's on split pay. What does that say, 5?
5.
Oh,
Yep.
shouldn't be on 5-way split pay, but there you go. It's on 5-way split pay, right? But, right, it's a launch here. It's never been on here before. Yeah, you wait till you see this weird price. I don't know where this has come from. I'm blaming Ian, because Ian, it'll have been Friday afternoon, it'll have been rushing. Right, okay, it's £535.20.
Probably do with percentages or something.
Well, it'll be, no, exactly. So what's the 107.04 now? So you could get this home today for £107 and 4 pence, right?
Yeah.
Be paid for by Christmas, because July, August, September, October, November. 5 months will be paid for. Oh, yeah, exactly. Midnight tonight. £535.20. It's really lovely, but it's kind of, I mean, that's classy, but this is like even classier, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
So why did you make it like, is it just your specifications? Or is this moving on in time, like developing?
This is moving on time, yeah, because initially I didn't have machines and I didn't have the abundance of threads and fabrics and everything
And the big
else that I've
paper
got.
and things
the
like
big
that.
paper, the glitters and everything else. I had a very small craft section and now I have a huge room full.
But also, like, first of all, not all of us have the space for
No.
that one,
No.
or the money for that one.
Exactly, yeah.
Whereas this, it's just brilliant because everything, again,
It's just
you could
here.
put all your crafting stuff in here.
Yeah, so if
doesn't
you
have to
do-
go on the they should look nice in the dining room.
Exactly.
Actually,
So if you do have the dining room as your sewing space, things can fit in here. Your machine can sit on top because it's still at a height that you can lift it down if it is stored on
Yeah.
there. You've got space for all your fabrics, wadding and stuff in there. And no one's going to know what's in it. They might think it's a drinks cabinet against the side of the room.
exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. Also, our friend Becky Alexander Frost, she loves Lego, and her
Yes,
husband loves Lego.
yeah.
You could have your really beautiful one on the top. You know, I don't
Yeah.
understand. When I
Yeah.
was little, you built little houses and things like
No.
that. I didn't build Starship Troopers and things
I know,
like that.
I have Lego as well.
Oh, do you?
Yeah,
Oh, no,
there's
I
nothing
should-
I don't do, no. So I've got a unit
I
that's
don't
full of Lego
understand
bits.
it, but-
Mine are all on a wizard theme.
Okay, it's getting weird. I'm ever so sorry, everyone. But you could have the one that you've just made, because
That
the
sits on
height
top.
is a nice display, isn't it?
It
It's
is,
not
yeah.
like up like that.
No.
And then you can keep all the... Mind you, you people all make them and don't take them to pieces,
No,
do you?
mine are all in cabinets behind glass, in the spare room.
So like Becky Alexander Frost, you can't move in her
Yeah.
house for them and
No,
everything.
I will collect anything. I'm quite a geek.
You
at my
see,
core.
but we used to have Lego when I was little.
Yeah.
But you'd make something. At the end of the day, you'd break it all down and
Yeah,
put it all away.
I did when I was younger, but now I make it and it
I
stays
suppose
there.
we didn't have
The sets
Lego
today
kits
are
they have
completely
now, do they?
different, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But anyway, good for you.
Yeah.
So you can put your Lego in here.
You
if
can put
do-
your Lego in here, yeah.
But all sorts of crafting can go in here. It's not just have
Yep.
to be sewing.
No, I mean, these are perfect size for train carriages. So I know a lot of train enthusiasts have used these boxes for that.
Hannah, doesn't your dad have trains? Yeah. Hannah's dad does trains. Yeah.
And then
Whistles,
models,
they could go in
Warhammer,
there.
that kind of thing, they fit in these boxes as well. I've sold a few of these units to modelers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Dungeons and Dragons, that
Yeah,
kind of thing. My brother uses them.
Emma Bradford's husband, he does painting of like those little soldiers.
Yeah.
You know, all you people with your crafts, I feel a bit left out. But this would be ideal for him because he keep all the different armies that he's
Yeah,
not
you've got
using
your
at
different
the time.
platoons and different boxes.
That's it.
You've got boxes to put your paints in. You've
Yeah.
got brush space. And you can put magnetic sheets on here as well, so you can put bits and pieces on here.
Oh,
paint blackboard paint on here, so
Yeah,
you
yeah.
can make a note of what's in what box or
Yeah.
what you've got coming up, that kind of thing.
How brilliant, 500, brand new to us today,
Mm-hmm.
brand new to us. Shouldn't be on 5-way split pay. I've got a picture of it. Oh, in vanilla.
There we go.
And so if I've bought that one, is it exactly the same vanilla as that one?
It is exactly the same.
So if I buy any of the classic oak, they're all exactly this
They
colour.
are,
So
yeah.
they'll all match together.
Yeah, so if you bought the Knight's Haze when we launched it on Sewing Street a few months ago in oak, and you buy this one, it'll be exactly the same.
Oh, there you go then.
Yeah.
So it's brand new to us today, £535.20, 5-way split pay. Have we got the measurements, please? Here you go, Bruce, just going to get those for us. Oh, there we go. Okay, so the boxes you get 2 9 litres, 2 12 litres, 2 2.2 litres, 4 shallow 5.5 and 6 deep 10 litre. Here we go, 51 inches tall, that's 130 centimetres, 24 width and 17, and that's a good depth because it's not going to take much of your room up either, is it?
It isn't, no, not at all. No, and it's the same depth. Without the doors, it's the same depth of our other units. So the doors will open in front of the units without them. So the next unit we've got coming up, the Marwood, would sit next to this and you'd still be able to open the door in front of it.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah.
But also, we all have, every house, even modern houses, have little space. You kind of go, it's not big enough for a chair.
No.
And then you don't want to, and this would easily just slip.
Just
like
nicely.
either side of a fireplace or something like that. And
Exactly.
again, it could look like a drinks cabinet, it could look like anything. It's
Yeah.
going to fit in any room, whether you put it in a bedroom, or in the spare room.
Yeah.
You know, it's going to just look like a...
This is it, and alcoves in the attic, it works quite well because of the height under the stairs.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Because we've got different heights of unit, you can have a cascading effect then and use up all the space. Yeah.
Right, Hannah says, can she fit your sewing machine, Hannah? You could take out shelves and your sewing machine would have to go in.
You could take these out.
Oh, no, you take all those out and put it all in there. Or if you just wanted to, you could take the bottom 3 out, or bottom 2 out there, and slide your sewing machine in that way. Mm-hmm. Yep. And this is on coasters, is it?
It is, yeah. You can move this around as well.
Right.
Yep.
Right, let's talk about delivery of this then. Oh, yes, or Hannah, if you've got it in your room that you don't use it all the time and you want to roll it out every time you want to use it, you can do that, can't you?
do that, yeah.
So you could store it, like you say, under the stairs or in that little alcove. No, you don't want to work out the stairs, but you could just wheel it out into the downstairs room, work on it, and then wheel it back in, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Right, delivery. So how does this work? So I've bought one of these. Oh, there's no graphics in. There you go. I bought this today. John Scott, Stratford-upon-Avon, bought one of these. I bought it on split pay.
Yep.
This isn't 12 weeks, is it?
This isn't. This is 6 weeks. So again, we'll do an email exchange once we've got the order. You'll get an email saying it's on, and you'll get an order number on it.
Right.
And then you'll get one saying, thank you very much. This is what happens. This is what happens when we send it out with the courier. And you'll get the tracking number when it leaves us, so you can watch it as it goes through the system.
Yeah.
And again, dates aren't set in stone. So even if we've said, right, it's going to come on Wednesday, the whatever.
Oh, no, because it's a courier. Once it leaves your building, you can say, we are dispatching it on Wednesday the 17th.
Yeah.
But then it's like when I had my books delivered, they left the publishers, the printers.
Yeah.
And then they were supposed to deliver it on the Wednesday. The van broke down, everything, and they couldn't come on the Wednesday.
This is it, yeah.
So it's not, don't be complaining to either of us if it doesn't come on the day, because once this goes out, it's flat packed.
It is flat packed.
Usefully packaged.
Yes.
What do I need?
Just need a Phillips screwdriver.
You need your own.
Yep.
Right? Now Classic Oak's in the lead, by the way, of this.
Okay.
Classic Oak's in the lead. So it'll arrive at my house, right?
Yep.
Now, I'm useless at... I think I better go with this. It's easy to put together.
They are easy to do. Kevin has built them so I can do it.
Right.
I am notoriously bad at flat pack furniture.
Right.
Once I've got it sorted, there is a video of me putting an insto together that will be on our website as soon as I've finished tweaking it and making it
Put
look
a filter
better.
on it.
Yeah, several filters. It was late at night when I was doing it.
Oh, no.
In the warehouse, I think it's about 9 o'clock. And all you do is you put the back on the floor and attach the sides and the top and the bottom and any centre divides while it's lying down on its back. Put the casters on it. Then you might need someone to help you stand it up. Then put your shelves in, hang the doors. Where you go.
Okay. Hannah wasn't listening earlier. We spun it round, Hannah. Hannah's like, going, do you know, but on the back, solid. It's a lovely, solid. Yeah, look. So it's not like some of the furniture you can make. It's got I don't know what that stuff's called. It's like pressed.
Cardboard, flyboard.
Yes, exactly.
Flyboard,
Not like that. Look, solid. It's exactly the same as everything. Yeah. So you put that on the floor.
Put your back on the floor and attach the sides to that.
So they're then sticking up like that?
They're sticking up. Then put your top and your bottom on.
Right.
And then attach your casters. You might need to put the centre divider on while it's lying, if there's only one of you doing it. Put that in. Once it's standing up, I would get someone to help you with this, just because it's got casters on the bottom to stand up. Once it's standing, attach the doors, put all your shelves inside, and then away you go. There is adjustment on the hinges as well. They're like kitchen cupboard hinges, so that if your floor is a little bit uneven, and the doors will still shut because you can make the doors level.
I didn't even know you could do that.
Yeah, on kitchen cupboards and bits, yeah.
It does what?
There's just adjustments. You can loosen off a couple of the screws and the hinges move so that they're...
Is that why my kitchen doors do that?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I've got a question. Oh, it relates, we think it relates to the Insta. Let's have a look then. I've just had my storage for cars delivery, so excited, just brought the Broughton for the A3. Is it the same height as the A4 tower?
Depends which A4 tower you've got, because they're all different heights.
Oh, okay. Let us know, Tanya, which one you got. Did you buy?
If you've gone for the in-store 130, then yes, it is the same height.
Which is the one we've got coming up.
Yeah, which is the one on the show today.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, yeah, because this is a is this a tower?
Yeah, that's 100.
So right. Okay. So this is also shorter. A tower. Yeah. So it could be that it's that. So let us know which one.
Yeah.
Which one? The one we're selling today, but the one you've bought, the one you've already bought. Who was that? Who was that? Just asked. Sorry, Tanya. Let us know which one it is, and we'll be able to tell you if it's the same height.
Yeah.
Easy, really.
It is, yeah.
Okay. Good morning, all. 18 years ago, I bought a tall and smaller unit and bought a 2-inch and 3-inch deep drawers. I still have them, and they are still used from Meg in West Yorkshire.
Yeah, yeah, that's amazing. That's one of the ranges that we
you?
Started off. Yeah, yeah, we made. They were just 12 by 12 storage towers with either 1, 2, or 3-inch drawers in, plastic drawers in, when we first started. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. There's lots of these in baskets. How? I'm sorry. How says last bit, Ham? Yeah, and then what's after that? Okay. Please be careful because there's lots in baskets. And is this still in the lead or are they equal now? Oh, this is still in the lead. This colourway is still in the lead. Classic oak, yeah, you love the classic oak because wasn't it the classic oak that was in limited in the last one? Yeah. It's funny, isn't it? How I mean, I've never done this with you before, but when we do other shows and you get the choice of black or white, they come in and the first show's everyone buys white, so they bring more white in the next time and they buy all black the next time.
Always different, yeah.
535. I've got to move on. Because I've got 2 more to show you. The next one. So, how did this happen then? So the Insto is one of your best sellers, isn't it?
It is,
right?
yeah.
We had a sample here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and Nigel was interested in it, and I said, oh, it's all right, I'll remember to bring one up with me next time.
So if I'm interested in that, I'll just take that with me then, shall I?
Get it in your car.
Right, OK. So we haven't got one here. Blame Nigel May, right? Well, no, it's your fault, really.
Yeah, I completely forgot to put another one in the car.
Don't worry. Right, OK, so it's just the tower.
It's just the tower.
It's just the tower. It's not the plastic boxes to the side. It's just the tower. And it's the same height as this.
It's the same height as this one.
And is it the...
So it'll be half... It's that.
So it's that, basically.
Yeah, so it's this bottom section where you've got 3 and 2. You've just got another 5 boxes on top.
OK,
so
brilliant.
It's 7 and 3, the combination split.
OK, so that's £339. Again, it's on split pay. 4-way split pay. 4-way split pay. Got it in both vanilla and classic oak again. Oh, OK. I thought this one on my bit of paper, that was the price. Here we go. Oh,
there we are.
So now, let's just go through this, right? So it's £269.
Yes.
There are how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
There's 10 boxes in
10 boxes, 3 of the fatter ones and 7 of the slimmer ones, right? Can I move the shelves around?
Yes.
There's no door on it.
No
it's
door
open, isn't it?
Yep.
Same height as this.
Same height as this. Yep.
6-week delivery.
Yep.
Will be on a... It'll come from a courier.
Be on a courier. Yep.
Because we also should talk about white glove service, because obviously with the biggie, that was free.
It is.
Any of these other ones, people can have the white glove service, but they need to email you at the beginning when they send their, it's upstairs or it's here or it's that, wherever, or when you first contact them. And then there's an extra charge, obviously, that you deal with if they want white. Because you were saying this is easy to put together. If you're on your own, you know what I mean? If there might be a lady or a gentleman on their own who might be able to do the screwing in the things, but they're not able to lift it up. But they can pay for some. And in that case, is it still 6 weeks, or is it when
it will then be on the
neighbourhood?
It will be 12 weeks on the assembly. That is the assembly lead time.
Oh, okay then. So it could be up to 12 weeks if you have. So don't use that.
No, but equally, if you do want it assembled, there are people in the country that we've used that will go and put it together. there are companies around the country that do this now.
Yeah, of course. I'm just going to move this one out of the way because I just want to show you the pictures, right? Look, there's no doors on the one that you're getting. It's just the one column. So it's still made out of this same...
Exactly the
Has
same
it got
as
this
yours.
on the back?
Still solid back.
Still got the
Yep.
posh back and everything, but
Yep.
it's literally... It hasn't got a door on it.
No.
It just sits there with your shelves in it like that.
Yeah, and the footprint of this one is just over an A4 piece of paper, so it will sit nicely next to your chair, next to the alcove, that little space behind the door where you usually just chuck everything.
Well, it's where my filing cabinet
Yep,
is in my
that's where
office,
this is going to fit. Because the boxes are just over A4 size,
Right.
that's the footprint. Your storage is vertical, so it will fit literally
Okay,
anywhere.
so have we got the measurements of the Insto tower there, the actual measurements that we can show? I'm just going to take 2 seconds to pick it up for you. But it's half this, I suppose, isn't it?
is,
Well, we will get the proper measurements. Here you go. Oh, no, it hasn't got the measurements on there. Yeah. So you get 7 5.5 litre boxes and 3 10-litre boxes in there.
Yep.
And then, so it's it's not very deep at all, is it?
It's not,
16.5 inches deep, that's 42 centimetres. 12 inches, so it's a foot across, basically. A foot across, 30 centimetres. And then it's the same height as this one I'm leaning on here.
It is.
So if you bought this one, is it the same depth as this? Oh,
Without
this is
the
the
doors.
one.
It's the
right,
same
okay.
depth without
so
the
this is the
doors,
one.
yep.
This isn't it. But if you put it next to this,
Yep.
right, it sits just, it's the same width as this
Yep.
here.
Without
so
the
it
door.
sits here. So when you open that door, you can open the door right round. So it's that depth, but it's 12 inches across, like that. All the measurements are on more details on the website. So if you go to more details, all the measurements are there. Classic oak is in the lead. Not this one, it's the picture one. Show the picture. There you go. Thanks, Bruce. There you go. Classic oak is in the lead. Have we got a picture of the vanilla one, just in case? Oh, there you go. There's the vanilla one there. And they're boxes, not trays. Oh, yeah, you don't get the trays. Ignore the thing to the right of that picture there. Literally, they're the clippable boxes that we've had in all the other things, aren't they?
Yep.
Really, really, really good. I don't know what stowage is. Stowage included. Oh, Hannah didn't do these. It's not Hannah's fault. A stowage. Apparently they call it stowage. I was going to say next door, and hobby maker call it stowage. But it's only right. I will say it's only £269 because I think that's a brilliant. Because if you go to any of the make-it-yourself furniture shops, you wouldn't get much for £269, and you definitely wouldn't get plastic boxes.
No, you wouldn't. Not at all. No.
So it's a look at the split pay. You can get it at home for 67. Was it 67.25?
Yeah, something like
67.25. So have a think about it. It's not this one. It's not this one. It's the one without the doors. One without the doors.
Yeah.
Right. I'm just going to wheelie that towards you because I'm going to wheel this one in now. So what's this one called then?
This one is called the Marwood.
And where's that in relation to your house?
This is nearer to the coast. This
Oh,
is
okay.
a little hamlet near the coast.
Right. Now this one's obviously shorter.
This is about 1 metre high.
Right.
So it's a nice working height if you need it to be.
Oh, yes, of course. Yeah.
Equally, you could put a telly on it if it's in a spare bedroom.
Of course you could.
And then inside,
Don't let
you've
my
got...
guests have a telly. Right. So there's no, Hannah, you can't sit at it.
No, you can't sit at this one.
Right. Okay. So it's a solid box again. Now, is this the same?
Made out of exactly the same material, same colour as the Knight's Haze.
Yeah, lovely.
So it matches lovely. And then in here, you've got 6 of the deeper ones and 8 of the shallower ones. So you could put all manner of bits and pieces by brand, by occasion. You could put all your fat quarters in the bottom, your fleece, your wadding, that kind of thing.
Yeah. I mean, again, we're talking about sewing.
Yep.
But if you buy this for if your partner does another craft, or it doesn't even have to be a craft. Now, this can go in the garage.
It could quite easily.
You're just thinking about my old next door neighbour John.
Yeah.
His garage was his man cave basically, and he had all his tools.
Yeah.
It was a gentleman of a certain age who had been an engineer, so he had everything.
Yeah.
And he'd done his organising in his own sweet way, sort of thing.
Yeah.
And his wife used to come in and go, I'm not even going in there. So this could even go in a garage or a shed or something like that, and could have tools in it.
Could
or
have tools.
anything.
Kevin does have his in the shed.
Oh, okay. What craft does he do then?
Well, he's
Makes
woodworks.
furniture.
He does all the DIY around the house, so he's got his electrical bits, plumbing bits.
Oh, yes, of course.
So all
yes.
that fits in here. He's got his power tools in here. We've got one in the utility room that's full of all the animal bits and pieces. You know, they could go in the
Oh,
porch.
I hadn't even thought about that
Yeah,
in the utility room.
Could go in the porch, so you've got hats and gloves, you've got your shoes,
Yeah.
kids' rooms for toys.
But no, again, like where you do your laundry, and you can have all your laundry stuff and everything like
You
that.
could have all that in here.
And all the rubbish that you just throw in the laundry room, and it just kind of piles up. And
Yeah,
everything.
so you could have all your sort of batteries can go in there,
Yeah.
your leads,
Well, it's the same
instruction
as
manuals.
that drawer. You always have a drawer in the kitchen,
God, yeah.
don't you, which has leftover jobbies and leads that have come with things. And you don't know what
Takeaway
they're for.
menus that are out of date.
Exactly, and any batteries and all
Yeah.
sorts of things like that. This is like the posh version of that kitchen drawer, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
So now this is £459 on 4-way split pay, £114 a month. It comes in the vanilla and the classic oak. Oh, look, it's like nice in the classic oak, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
What? Oh! All right, there's a crash on this one as well. Don't know what's going on today. Oh, right, that's really good value. Did I have that written down? I don't remember having that written down. Anyway, £367 on 4-way split pay means it's under £100 each split pay. So today, if you do split pay, no interest charge whatsoever. We don't charge you a fee for doing split pay under £100. You have to budget £100 for a month. Well, one will go today. Well, it's less than £100. £91 something will go today. And then for the 3 months after that, another £91.75 will go out. Then it's paid for. You don't need to worry about that. You see, now, when I started the show today, I was very much, I like the vanilla, but I'm actually warming now towards the classic
the
oak.
oak. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Anyway, so the boxes you get in here there's hundreds of them.
Yep, there's 14 in total.
There's what? Say again.
14 in total.
14 boxes in total.
Yep.
The thing is, you could almost, I don't want to be rude about it, but you could almost put it in sideways somewhere so that people can't see the drawers. This is nice, whatever this is, melamine, whatever it's called. Put something on top of it, put a plant on the top of it. Or the telly, like you say, the telly could go on top of it.
It could. You could spin it round the other way.
Yes,
So
exactly.
that the back is on, because it's a solid back.
Yeah.
You could have that on show.
Exactly.
Just spin it around when you need it. Equally, if you're at your desk, you could just wheel this in from against the wall, just bring it up next to where you're working.
Yeah.
And then everything is accessible.
Or, you see, now people laugh at me, right? Because I've still got videos and DVDs and CDs, right? Yeah, and videos.
So far, yeah.
Videos, right? All right, let's just say CDs. I've got hundreds of CDs and I still play them. And everyone just thinks it's the funniest thing. But these all fit in there nicely. And my posing sit on the top here and I could just use this.
This is it. Yeah, when I got my new craft room, I actually bought a MIDI hi-fi system again. So I've got all my vinyl out, even my audio cassettes. I still play those again.
See?
And they fit in
I'm not on my own.
No,
See?
you're
I'm
not.
on my own.
No.
What are you asking, Hannah? If you take the boxes out,
Yeah.
you can put DVDs straight in if you want to. And you can move the shelves around, look.
You can, yeah. So you can take these out, and a vinyl is the right depth to put vinyls in.
I don't think... Oh, no, actually, you've got decks, haven't you, Han?
Yeah.
Oh, they're not... How do decks work if there's no vinyl on them? Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I didn't know that. I thought when you said Steph, her boyfriend does I thought she meant he did, like, scratching with...
No, they don't do that now.
No, I know.
No.
Apparently it's the most expensive thing in the house.
Oh, gosh.
Burglars. He's in at the moment. Don't try going round now. He's in. Right, £367. Right, now, just quickly, check out on that. But I just need to bring that back in, if that's all right.
Yeah.
Braunton, if that's OK. Brand new today. Look how easy they are to move around. Brand new today. It's gorgeous. It's nice and solid. Lovely price. Now, how much should it be? £669. For some reason, the launch price is £535.20. We've never had this before on Sewing Street. It's brand spanking new to Sewing Street. Oh, hang on.
Ooh.
Classic oak has gone not minimal. What's the word I'm looking for? Limited. Oh, proper limited. It's proper limited. Be careful, right? Inside, right, you get the beautiful shelves. This and this are fixed, obviously. But all of these, you can move all these. You get all the boxes. You get doors that swing right the way back. They've got a hinge on them. Who knew this? That if you've got a wonky floor, you can fiddle with them and make them not swing out like my kitchen does. Yep. And the most impressive, well, one of the most impressive things is They've got a nice shut to them,
They
haven't
have,
they?
yes.
Look at the back. It's not a flimsy cardboard or whatever that stuff is, compressed stuff at the back. It's made of the same stuff as all of these. So 6-week delivery will come on a courier, and that's all I need to know, isn't it?
It
you
is.
can have white glove if you want, but I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Do they move on carpet, says Rosemary?
As long as it's not really thick.
Yeah.
then
Okay,
they
we've
do,
got
yeah.
carpet in our prep room and down the corridors, and where we keep all these,
Yeah.
and they have to wheel
move
up and
on
down.
that.
If you've got one of those really plush shag piles, then I would say no.
No.
But, you know, like normal day, modern day carpet, I'd say it'd be
fine.
absolutely fine.
Yeah. They were in our kids' rooms and they had carpet and it moved fine.
You kick the kids out now, then?
Yeah, the kids, not quite, unfortunately. They're still there.
Oh.
A couple more years.
Hi, John and Joe. I've ordered the Bronson to add to my collection. Thanks, Joe, for sorting out my recent delivery from Kat in the East Riding of
Oh,
Yorkshire.
you're very welcome, Kat. I'm pleased we got it to you eventually.
Oh. Yeah, what Hannah's just saying, what it's odd is people have ordered one from you.
Yeah.
And then gone,
Then they
I'll
come
just
back
get
for it,
another,
yeah.
I'll just get another.
Well, this is the joy of our collection because you can start when you first start crafting and you just have the one because you think that's all you're going to need.
Yeah, yeah.
And then as your crafting grows, so your collection can as well.
Well, when you realise how useful it is
Yeah.
and how tidy your house is.
This is it, because you don't have to just have it in your sewing room. You can have it in the lounge, the dining
Yeah.
room, kids' room, bathroom.
Yeah, bathroom. Oh, yeah, because
Yeah.
it's not affected by steam.
No, not at all.
Mind you, you don't really want your paints in the bath. do
Well, no,
you,
not really, no.
Oh, Hannah likes to look at her fabrics in the bath, she says. Anyway, let's turn that back. They'll be wondering why we're standing at a wooden box. Please be careful on this one, because the classic oak is limited. Right, we're not going to a long break now. We've just got to wheelie this back in, the big boy. Check out any questions. Now's your time to get them in, right? Now's your time to get them in. Any questions that you've got, message in now. Either on Facebook, but I haven't got my thing, Hannah will have to look, or directly through to Hannah. So we'll just go for a very, very quick break. We'll just get that one back in, and then we'll be back here.
Yep.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Having us a bit mode, nothing about the cupboards or anything like that. We've been given these mugs to take to Festival of Quilts with us, right? And she was like, oh, that's nice. She hadn't read her email, so she didn't understand what they were, right? And then Hobby Maker have just come in with really lovely metal ones. She went, I've got an old plastic one. She hasn't read that the plastic ones are for Festival of Quilts, the metal ones are for in here. So we have to have, like, proper mugs on the desk and not our old paper cups and everything. Anyway, that's not what we're here for. Always read your emails, Hannah. She's rubbish at that. You can send her a message on WhatsApp and you'll see the 2 blue ticks go and wait like this. And then 3 days later, you go, oh, sorry, forgot to reply. Or no reply at all.
Well, I'm like that as well.
Oh, are you? Oh, okay, remember that. But she's good at emails. She's
I can email.
Good at emails.
Yeah.
Right. Tell me, right, first of all, no, I'm going to say this first of all.
Yeah.
After today, this will not be on air. Once the stock that we've got has sold, right, we won't be doing this again. So any that are left after today's show, with the amount of people who've got them in baskets, there might not be any left. There definitely won't be any classic oak ones left. Definitely won't be any classic oak ones left, right? This is what, sorry, Hen? You haven't got an earpiece, have you?
No.
There are 16 people got this in their baskets. I haven't got 16. I haven't got anywhere near 16 left, right? Right, classic oak will definitely sell out today, just to warn you. Right, so that's your classic oak one there. So I'll get the business side out of the way. First of all, we won't be having this show ever again. It should be it doesn't come up on the graphic this time. It should be £3,099, but it's not. It's £2,499. It's on 5-way split pay, interest-free, completely interest-free, and we don't charge you for using the split pay. There's a 12-week delivery, because they're all made bespoke to you, right? They're all the same. So if I buy one and you buy one, we'll get the same cupboard, but there's not a warehouse with them all sitting in ready to wheel out. They have to order the wood and order the plastic and order all that thing to make it, right?
Yep.
This is the most important thing, right? In the 12... So what will happen is if you buy it today, you'll get an email from us to say who's bought them.
Yep.
You'll then email the customer saying, thank you for your order. It's in... Blah, blah. Then you'll get an email a bit later on saying, we're delivering to Stratford-upon-Avon on September, 12 weeks from now, November, the whatever, right? And I'll say, oh, fabulous, I'm in. I'll be ready for it. Or I can go... Oh, no, I don't want it yet. I want it. Well, actually, you should do this at the beginning. Do this when you first order it.
Yeah.
If you're building an extension, or if you're using your child's bedroom when they go to university to make into your sewing room, you can delay your delivery for as long as you want, right? You still only pay this price, right? They'll guarantee that's the price. And when you're ready for it, 12 weeks before you're ready for it, they'll start making it and deliver it out to you.
Yep.
And then also, if they message me and say, oh, it's coming on November the whatever, and I say, oh, I'm away on holiday, we can delay it, and you can say, next time we're in your neighbourhood, we will deliver to you.
Yep.
And you'll keep in touch with each other, but it's all on email, right?
Yep.
Hello, Joe, and John, of course, thank you. I'm loving Storage for Crafts for getting me organised. My 4th unit is due for delivery next week.
Thank you, Elaine.
Elaine. Is that Elaine Page? No, it's not. But look, Classic Oak is limited. Classic Oak is limited, and there's way too many people got this in their basket. So what's this one called?
This is the Knight's Haze.
Right, and where's that then?
This is a National Trust place just down the road from us.
Oh.
That we used to go to a lot when the kids were little.
Okay, can I just look around it, right?
Yep.
So the whole thing is solid right the way... I'm not
Right
going to spin
way
it round, right?
Yep.
But this one you can plug in, can't you?
You can.
Shall we open the door?
Let's do it.
This is just, I just want, because I've never done one of your shows before, and I knew there were big cupboards with lots in, but I never realised quite how much you got in it, sort of thing. Let's start your end this time.
Let's start over here. So underneath, you've got some 12 by 12 storage, and you've got a couple of almost like shoebox size.
Yeah, oh yeah.
So they're great down there.
Oh, actually, right, hang on a second. There's nothing to stop you having it in your bedroomy dressing room, not for crafts or anything like that.
No.
Right now, I'm going to name drop now. When I was at Jackie Collins' house, and we went to her, I used to work for This Morning, so I used to go on film and everything like that. And we went, and her assistant had said to me, oh, she's never shown anyone round her house. She doesn't show people around her house. This assistant had worked with her for 14 years, and she'd never been allowed upstairs in the house. First day, I'm upstairs in the bedroom, and her dressing room was about the size, was about the size of this studio. All the clothes, but then her jewellery was in a unit like this because she had, but I mean, that's excessive. We're not all Jackie Collins. But like you say, shoes, scarves, jewellery, all bits and bobs that you're going to use every day, handbags, you know what I mean?
Could be quite easily in this,
Yeah, exactly. And then have an ironing board on that one there.
Exactly, yeah. I mean,
anyway,
some of the
so
smaller
we'll do your
units
end.
will fit in the wardrobe and you can just keep it all in there.
Exactly.
So this is a desk that's locked in. And then you've got space big enough here for your overlocker.
Okay, Hannah's just had a good idea. Sorry to interrupt.
No, that's all right.
If you've got a little craft shop or a little business, and you haven't got an office, and a lot of people can't afford units and everything these days, you can keep all your stock in these. Like if you did jewellery or little bit. Well, what was it in here? There was some paint pot things in one of the drawers, weren't there? If you just have little things going, you know, that, and you don't want them scattered all over the house, and you haven't got a unit, this would be perfect. It's your little storage for your shop. Really.
And if you've got, say, Etsy or you sell on eBay, something, you've got scales, you've got place for your envelopes, postage.
Oh, yes, your little franking machine and everything like that.
You can have a little post office set up.
Oh, I still love playing post office.
I did too.
Anyway, go down your side, sorry.
So we've got A4 boxes at the top. You've got 4 of those, the shallow ones.
Yeah.
And then you've got 4 sort of CD size box, but perfect for overlocker cones fit in there. Again, all these shelves are completely adjustable.
Shh. Thank you.
Completely adjustable. So you can take those out, put bigger things in there, lever arch files, that kind of thing.
And all those shelves are adjustable, aren't they?
They are, yes. Yep, so you can move those about as you will. So that's that section.
Yeah, and there's room for an overlocker in there and everything.
Overlocker fits in there quite nicely.
Okay, then in here, now this obviously doesn't move because this is the
that's your top.
unit. Yeah, that's the top of your thing.
So if you hit that button there we are. So you've got your second desk, so you've got an L shape. So you can sit there, you can sew, have your overlocker on here, your ironing board.
Look at the light in there, it's brilliant, isn't it? It's very bright.
It is, and it just lights where you're working.
Yes,
so it's not going to bleed into the room. And it's a nice white light as well. Doesn't get hot because it's an LED. And it is just a 3-pin plug on the end of it as well. So you haven't got to worry about that.
Yes, which, and we showed earlier, there's a little, I don't know what you call those things.
It's just a little cable cover on the top.
Yeah, exactly. So you could put your 4-way through there, plug it in round the back.
Yep.
Obviously you need to plug it in anyway because you've got to get the light.
Yep.
And then you've got plugs for anything that you might have on the tables and things.
And then everything is, you can just pull it forward and use it.
Yeah.
And then in the top section, you've got a selection of A4 boxes mirrored on either side. Again, the shelves are completely adjustable. In the middle section, you've got some sort of shoebox size boxes and some ruler boxes. So you can move all that around if you like.
They've got jelly rolls in and the and the things for the sewing machine in there, the pedal for the sewing machine, scissors and rotary cutters in that one. Then we've got shallower ones up there, haven't we?
We have, yeah. So you've got 4 in the centre section.
Right,
and
2 of those.
4 there.
Brilliant.
And then in the middle bit, you've got trays above where you might...
Okay, so they're not closable boxes, they're
not
open
closable,
trays.
Yeah. So the stuff you use all the time, I mean, you could put your sewing machine feet
Oh,
here,
do you know what Susie Duncan would do?
Yep.
Whenever she cuts anything up, she saves every little scrap.
Yep.
But it goes in rainbow-coloured boxes, as in, not
Fabulous.
rainbow-coloured boxes,
Yeah.
but she has a box of red, a box of yellow, a box of green, a box of purple. They'd be perfect, because
brilliant
she
against
literally
them.
could put them in as she's sewing.
Fabulous, that would be brilliant.
Yeah.
And these shelves are completely removable, so if you've got any of the really big machines, that will fit in there as well, you know, the ones that have got the big screens on. I mean, to get your machine in, we've had to take a couple of boxes off.
Yeah.
But that's not, you can use those wherever. And then your machine sits in there nicely.
And the table, as we said earlier, the table's a really sturdy table.
It is nice and
I haven't got
strong.
the chair anymore, but I sat down earlier. There's loads of room. Even if you have the extension table, because that one comes with a big extension table.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, if you do embroidery, your embroidery machine would sit in there.
It
And then when
would.
it's out here, it's got room for the hoop to move around and everything like
lots
that.
of space for that to move.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
So there's lots and lots of room, and it's sturdy. It's not a flim. You think, oh, it's only going to be a lean, you know, like a lean. It's not. It's a really, really sturdy
solid one.
table.
Yep.
Then we go to my side here. Oh, actually, well, let's just talk about this one, because when you've got both tables down, look, you've got a little
Nice.
L shape, so
Yep.
you can have your overlocker there, your sewing machine there, or you can have your ironing mat there, and that you do whatever you want. You know what I mean? You can have it wherever you want. If you're just doing overlocking, have a little sewing machine on that one there. Do you know what I mean? So you can have both of them down at the same time.
Yep.
And then on this side here,
So this side in the door, the main door section, you've got A4 boxes. So you've
Yep.
got 4 again at the top and 6 of the deeper ones below.
yeah.
And a little nook that you can fit a Gemini in there quite
Again,
easily.
these shelves can, right, I said earlier,
Yeah.
if you wanted to, you could move those out and move the shelves around, have your builder blocks in
You
there if you've
could,
got your
yeah.
Gemini machine on there. And then what I'd do is I'd then remove that shelf there, because I've got the, I don't know if you've got Gemini, you get the builder block, basic block ones, the ones
the
that are
bigger
big
ones.
squares and everything.
Yep.
They'd fit, 2 of those would fit side by side in there, sort of thing. So you've got
Yep.
plenty of room to put those in
Lots of
there.
space.
Yeah. And also, there's nothing stopping you. If you've taken those out, they could live up. If you're not going to be moving it around, which you're not once it's full,
You're
are
not
you?
really, no.
They could live up there, couldn't they? If you
They
want,
could,
you know what I
yeah.
mean? It's
Equally, you could put your big sewing mats up on there.
Oh yes, because somebody asked, didn't they,
Yeah.
earlier?
They
Yeah.
fit there nicely. Stop
Okay,
sewing.
Gemini machine.
Yeah, your large boxes below, fat quarters, wadding, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
And then on the extra little door, this is all movable as well. You don't have to keep it as we've set it out here. So you've got 2 ribbon racks.
But I get all of this.
You
I
get all
of
this, yeah. You get 1 thread one, but if you don't want to put your threads on it, we just won't put the dowels in it and leave you
Yeah,
with a normal
lovely.
shelf.
Could you put it upside down if the dowels are pointing downwards? And if you decide you do
could
want to
do,
do that, you
yeah.
can turn it round. Yeah.
You could do.
I like that one. What would you put in that one? With the
Yeah,
little
so I put
darts?
my sprays in here.
Oh yes, yes, yes.
So
yes.
I've got my starch sprays, my 505s, they
Yeah.
all sit in there quite nicely. You've got some hooks so you can hang your rotary cutters,
Yeah.
your scissors, that kind of thing, or your plastic set squares. And they're all movable as well.
I was going to say,
Depending
and
on
you
where
were saying earlier, I can have the hooks up there if I want to have the ribbon ones
Yeah,
further down.
yeah.
and
So
everything
if you
like that.
I have this door set at 90 degrees, so that when I'm sat here, I can reach everything.
Yep.
So my thread rack is actually a little bit lower, as is my ribbon, just so it's easier for me to access.
Okay, now when you buy this, you get free white glove service, which means they'll come to your house and they'll build it for you. The reason I'm saying that now is if you realise that you don't want that longy table over there, you can swap it round while the boys are still there,
Yep.
or Joe, you can swap it round so that that long table goes here and this section all goes there, can't
Yeah.
you? So you can make it totally and utterly, not only can you move all the shelves, you can make it totally and utterly bespoke just for you, right? Just for you. And now remember, it comes in the 2 different colourways. It comes in the classic oak and it comes in the vanilla. The classic oak is in the lead at the moment. Who's to say? Right, sorry, I'll just show that map. Oh, there's the classic oak. Right, the delivery, right, now they will deliver to everywhere.
Yeah.
The difference is, if you're below that line in mainland, you can have the white glove service. Now, I would take it because it's completely and utterly for free. They come to your house and they will build it for you in the room. So you'll have had an email conversation about, oh, it's on the first floor, I haven't got a drive, or, you know, it's in the basement, or whatever, say, or how many steps there are to get to it. If, however, you're in Scotland above the line, or you're in Ireland, you can still buy it, you can still have it, but instead of them delivering it personally, it will come by a courier, so it'll come on the back of a lorry, on a pallet, like beautifully packaged up and everything, all safe and secure and everything, and then you put it together, but all you need is a
Phillips screwdriver.
Phillips screwdriver to put together. Obviously, I'd get a mate to help you because there's some big bits in
There
there,
is,
aren't there?
yeah.
But now, full instructions.
Full instructions, yes.
And if they get stuck, they can email you going, I can't get this shelf to fit.
Yeah,
And you'll
and if I can't describe it in a way that's understandable, Kevin can do it.
There you go. In fact, just put Kevin on.
Yeah, it might be easier, to be honest.
So all of that. So that's your delivery. I would take it. Now, this is the only the only unit, what do we call it?
Unit, yeah.
That they do, that we've got today, that has the free white glove service. So I would take advantage of that one. It is a 12-week delivery, but it's so worth waiting for. And I think once you've got one, you'll start getting more and more and more for other rooms in your house, everything like that. Split pay. We are split pay. No interest charge whatsoever. And we don't charge a fee for you to use split pay either. So what you see, we just take the price, well, it's £500, isn't it? You just split it 5 times and you just pay that much. We don't, it's because we don't have that, it's 499.80, John, not 500, 499.80. We don't bring in an outside company to do a loan. It's literally our accounts department just split it up like that, and you just pay it each time, sort of thing. Something's moving. Anyway, was there anything else I need to say while we were here?
Don't think so.
Oh yes, the boxes. All of these boxes are worth over £300. There they all are, and that's a picture of the classic oak, which is running away in the lead at the moment. Right, any of the bits that we've shown today, if you need any more information, go to our website, go to more details, and it has the measurements, it has everything you need to know about it. Right, I'm going to be upfront with you again, right, like I always am. People are messaging in saying, well, if this is being discontinued, is there another one coming? Well, yes, there will be.
At some point.
At some point. This is the 4th generation of this cupboard, right? All I can say to you is, first of all, it won't be £2,499 at all. It might not be. This one might be perfect for you. But also, it's just kind of like, if you're thinking, well, I don't really need it till next year, you can delay your delivery. You can delay your delivery until it suits you, as long as it's after 12 weeks, because it's a 12-week, because they're all made. They're all made for you. They're not sitting there in a warehouse and they wheelie them out or anything like that. They literally will make, if you order one today, which a lot of you have, right, you'll get the email in the next few days.
Yep.
You'll then email the customer, and then that's the 12 weeks starting then, and then you talk to each other on email about where, when, everything like that.
That's it, exactly.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. And they do email because they've always got a record of it. Do you know what I mean? They've always got a record. And then if she doesn't answer, send another email.
Yeah, just keep emailing.
Just keep emailing her.
Sometimes you might get your response at 11 o'clock at night when I sit down and do my emails, but you've got a response.
Exactly. You've got to remember, it's only a little family business.
Yeah.
It's Steve's family even.
Best friend of husband.
Oh, he's like family then, isn't
He is, yeah.
So it's a little family business. It's not some big conglomerate in, kind of with a huge warehouse or that. It's literally, and you were telling me earlier, your showroom is your workroom. So if anyone's nearby and they want to come and look at your showroom, you have to tidy the house.
You have to tidy up,
because they're coming round to the house because everything's in your workroom.
Yeah, and with this time of year, I get a lot of people come to have a look because they're all coming down on holiday.
Exactly. You don't need to. You'll have ordered yours. No. Well, actually, if you've ordered yours and you just want to have a look, come and have a look at it all set up with all the bits and bobs in, everything like that. North Devon, but make sure you make an appointment.
Yeah.
Right. Was there anything else, Hannah, that I need to say very urgently? There was something else I'm sure in the back of my mind. Be careful, though, because there's so many in baskets, right? And we're limited. We're limited on the classic oak down there. If there's any, have you got any questions? Anyone sent any questions in? Yeah, all the stuff we covered. Was there something else, Hannah? What else do you want to say about this cupboard? There was something Hannah asked me earlier, and I thought, I'll do that later. Basically, it's a really good quality made cupboard. You've got, now, guarantee.
Yep.
What kind of guarantees it come with?
If you've damaged it, get in touch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There you go. That's simple, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I had an email from someone last week who bought one 15 years ago and has lost some shelves, moved house. They've lost some of the hinges, and I just send more.
Okay, and also we had a message earlier from a lady who bought something 18 years ago and she's still using it. So it's good. It is good quality stuff. And like I say, if she doesn't answer, I know where she lives now. So just message me and I'll get Brian to go and... Brian, what's talking to him? Nigel May to go round. Nigel May will go and sort her out. And also all the boxes, you get every box, every tray.
Comes with everything. So all you've got to do is find all your goodies, fill it and play.
Right, and also you said earlier, move it to where you want it before you start filling it.
Because it gets really heavy to move once you've put it.
So basically, the white glove men will put it where you want it. But I was saying, what happens if they go home and the next day you cut and you think, oh, I wish I don't understand. First of all, it's on wheels. You can, you haven't seen it, but we've wheeled it around, right? It does go on carpet, not thick carpet. It goes on wooden floors and slate and everything like that. Now, are the hinges? Don't need to mess with the hinges on this.
No, these are just...
But they're folded back. It folds right the way back and everything like that. So it's a really, really, really good buy. A really good buy on the split pay as well. Right. Decision time. That's all I've got to say, really. Oh, look at the time. I finished anyway. Oh, sorry. It's been lovely to meet you. Thanks ever so much indeed. I was thinking, what should I say now? Get another cupboard in? No, I'm going home. Actually, I'm going to have my chakras aligned this afternoon, so I've got to go. Listen, thank you so much. It's been lovely to meet you. You need to start checking out that on all 4 of the cupboards. We'll give. Is Nigel in today? Have you got Nigel to say?
No.
Oh, we can't give him a slap then. He's got the cupboard, doesn't he, Kat? He's got the cupboard. Anyway, yes, we do. He enjoys it. Anyway, listen, let's do tomorrow's menu quickly. Who's in tomorrow? Oh, it's me. Moda, Best of Morris Fabric Collection. Sarah Brangwyn's in doing the Flying Geese quilt. Teddy Tope. Oh, Wendy Orlando's in. Oh, God, no. And I know they've sent her the wrong fabric as well, so she'll be happy. Blooming Marvellous Quilt with Sarah Brangwyn. And then Let's Be So Square Quilt with Wendy Orlando. I'm going to go now, but make sure you check. Keith's up next, so you put your earplugs in. He's had his hair done, though. He has had his hair done. Yeah. He still looks like Keith. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Thank you so much. Check out your baskets because they're going to go. Bye.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items